All right. Well, here we are, 2024 Team Associated Reedy Powered Summer Series. This is our 11th year of having Team Associated sponsor our Summer Series here at the Hobby Plex. Another good turnout, about 150 entries. That is right on par with what we normally do, which is awesome. Just a couple things, how we roll here. So 2 minutes in between each heat, just enough time to do a lap or two. When I call you guys in, what I want you to do is pile up on top of the big roller in the back. And then I'm going to let you go one by one when I call your name. And try to go right when I call your name. Don't be that guy that like, I'm going to get an extra second between me and the next guy. Because there are some heats with 10 cars. Lap times are right around the 20 to 24 second range. So it should only be about a second and a half in between each car is what I'm going to let you guys go at. The loop is right in front of my booth. There's 2 white lines. That's where the loop is actually at. The reason why I have you guys behind the double before the loop is so that if you get too close to it, I let you go. Sometimes it won't count you if it's that first, if you're right on the loop. So anyways, we'll get through it. This first round might go a little slower because we'll be dragging and dropping some transponders, but after the second round, we should be rocking through everything. 5-minute qualifiers, 2 qualifiers. We're using your best time to seed you for the main event. After this round, we will be doing a resort. Biggest classes of the day are independent 2-wheel and independent 4-wheel, which is awesome. That's how I like it. You guys in mod 4-wheel will all be in the main together. Mod 2-wheel, though, there will be an A and B main. It looks like there's 12 of you. Having 12 cars in this track's going to be pretty tough, so we got to do an A and B main. So 2 minutes in between each heat, 5-minute qualifiers, rocket round, resort after the first round. Obviously, we'll set up the mains for the second round. Top 8 make the main. Everybody else will get to bump up. We do bump ups in all lower mains if necessary. The blowers and the flow. So what I want you guys to do, just like we did in controlled practice, we're stacking up on the far end. There's a white line that I painted on the driver's stand. It might be kind of worn away on the floor, but at least it's there on the side. I want you guys to wait behind that white line until the next race is completely over. Please do not stand behind somebody while they're still trying to race. That's super annoying, and it's a pet peeve of mine. So make sure you're going up on the driver's stand just like everybody else is. After the first round, that second round, driver's stand spots are basically, instead of first come, first serve, they're by how you qualify. So if you're the 10th qualifier and you're standing in the spot where the top qualifier likes to be, it's just etiquette here in RC land to you're going to have to move. That doesn't happen very often, but don't be offended if it does. If you're the lower qualifier, you got to give way on the stand. That's just kind of how that works, okay? It's best to just stack up over there how you qualified after we seed the round. So after the second round, when it's reseeded, if the first person's standing at the top and the 10th person's down at the bottom, that ends up working out anyways, okay? The blowers really easy. They don't have to be perfect, just has to be fast, and you got to do the race line. I saw some people today blowing in between the jumps. There's really no reason at all to do that, since most cars shouldn't go there. So basically, I want you guys to do the race line, and I want it to be sort of fast. The spot right here in front of the driver's stand, or in front of the booth, the double right in front of the booth, we definitely need to make sure we get that every single time. That's part of the track is dusting up pretty quick because it is the oldest dirt on the track. So because of that, we do need to make sure that we're blowing that off nice every time. But again, there's blue numbers, numbered 1 through 6. I want those blowers back on those blue numbers. And we're going in order of the track. So I saw 1 or 2 people going the wrong way. So we're not blowing backwards. We're blowing with the flow of the racetrack. So 1 goes to 2, 2 goes to 3, 3 goes to 4, 4 goes to 5, and 5 goes to 6, and 6 goes back to 1. Okay? Super easy. Should take about 45 seconds to do the whole track. We're gonna have plenty of marshals, so there shouldn't be an issue with that. But we started doing that last year, and it's worked out really well. Those blowers and the batteries cost about $1,600. So whatever you do, don't throw them or break them, please. And we'll make them last even longer than than my old ones had. My old ones still work, but the trigger doesn't work on them anymore. It's just kind of the way that works out. I think that's about it. So, marshals, obviously, want you to head out there right after your race. Best thing to do is just put your car on the ledge or in the hot pit, or you can even take it with you. I see some guys doing that all the time. What I don't want you to do is disappear into the pits and think you don't have to marshal, okay? That's a big no-no. If you can't marshal, that's different. And I've already had some people talk to me, and that's fine. We'll work it out. But if you're an able-bodied person, get out there and marshal. If you don't want to marshal a busy spot, my suggestion is to get out there first and claim a spot that doesn't get that much action and let the other people do that. If you're the last one out there, you're probably going to get the busiest spot. So I'll direct traffic as best I can. When we qualify, I'll call out who's the leader and all that good stuff. You'll get to know that if this is your first time here. I usually do a pretty good job with that. I think that's about it. ProTech races in 2 weeks. The track will be a little different. I don't know if you guys, well, most of you guys can see out there that we're not using like a third of the racetrack, and that's because I didn't want us to have a 3-week advantage on everybody else. So that part of the track will be built up in 2 weeks for the ProTech race. If you haven't signed up for the ProTech race and you plan on coming, please do that now because I got to order trophies on Monday. And I'm going to go by what's on RC sign-up. So there's a couple of classes that don't have more than one heat. That's what I'm going to roll with. So if we end up with a B or C main, we're just not going to have awards for them, and I'm not going to make them after the fact. So help me out a little bit and get yourself signed up if you haven't done it yet. Other than that, make sure that you find a way to thank Team Associated, please. When we have our Techno series, I get emails from Techno saying, look at all these people that messaged us and told us how awesome we are for sponsoring the Techno series. I hope that you guys can do that with Team Associated. So find a way to thank them, whether it be, best is probably email, but, you know, tag them on Instagram, Facebook, whatever sort of social media that you use, and or send them an email. You could even call them. I bet you could call them and be like, hey, thanks, Team Associated, you're awesome for sponsoring the Team Associated Summer Series of the Hobby Plex. Because hopefully the day will never come where they don't sponsor this series, but if that ever happens, that'll totally suck. So help me out and make sure that they're appreciated, and that when I give them the email, like I do every year in about February, all I get back now is just like, of course we are. But I'm always waiting for that, we'll think about it, which hopefully won't happen as long as you guys find a way to thank Team Associated for their sponsorship. So that's all I got. We're going to get started here. It is, holy crap, it's 10:54, so 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Race number 1 will be up. We are streaming live on the Hobby Plex Show YouTube channel. The results and all that are on Live RC. I've got these cool little links posted that you can take with your phone, or it'll take you right to the website so you can look it up. But the actual video's on my Hobby Plex Show channel because why should Live RC get that? I get that. I'm on my YouTube channel. Anyways, yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If I put you in the wrong heat or the wrong class, I need to know like right now, not 20 minutes from now. So I haven't had anybody run up to me while I'm talking in my driver's meeting, which is always a good thing. That's always a kind of annoying thing when that happens. So I think I got everybody in the right class, and the right heat and all that. But if I didn't, you need to let me know like right away. All right, we need marshals out here from race number 17. Mini truggies, all 10 of you. Dylan, Steve, Don, Matt, Tyler, Jake, John, Tyler Lang, and Dylan Haas. There's Dylan Ramage and Dylan Haas. A couple more Dylans added to the Dylan list here at the Plex. We need you guys out here to marshal. Find an empty bucket. And cone, if you're on a bucket, you got to sit on your bucket. If you're on a cone, of course, you get to stand. Let's do this. Number 17, Mini Truggy. You guys are the corner marshals. Emerson not work tomorrow? Oh, Emerson doesn't work tomorrow. Emerson, you should go out on the boat with me. It was going to be me and Gretchen, but, I mean, I love my wife and all, but... Yeah, let him go. Oh, I'd be so excited. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I might actually wake up early tomorrow to go out on the boat. I'm not a morning person. I usually if I'm going to go fishing, I usually wake up at like noon. And I get out there at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, right in the heat of the day, too.
Jacob Wilcox.
But I think tomorrow we're going to wake up early. I can't on the mic. I want to, but... Race number 1. Race number 1.
Cody Steinbach.
Jacob Jameson, Will Ryan Nash, Cody Kyrie, Logan, and Jackson. Let's get out here, get checked in. We are about 2 minutes from the start. I'm hitting that button. We are 2 minutes from the start of race number 17. There's 9 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, there's 8 of you, so that actually works out just fine.
Jameson Conrad.
Very good, very good, very good.
Nash Ayers.
Still need Will, Kyrie, and Logan to get checked in out, man. I think Will's out there with the short course truck, so this is probably him. Ah! Yep, that's Will. Very good, very good.
Fenton.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. 1 minute. Stack them up. Stack them up in the corner, please. Stack them up there in the corner. Take them to the corner. Don't drive backwards. Just drive all the way around. Jackson, you good? What'd you say? It lost all of its power. Here, bring it in here. Let me look at it real fast.
Logan Woods. Less than 5.
Kyrie Barrett. I need Kyrie Barrett to cross the line. Is Kyrie here yet? Yeah? Kyrie, we're waiting on you. Okay, there you go. Dude, I was practicing with Kyrie up on the stand last night, and there was a song that was playing, and he was jamming out loud singing the song next to me. It was awesome. I'm just proud that he knew all the words. No, but I got it. It's fine. We're in a hurry. And it wasn't a new song either. It was like an old song. All right, it's going to go Jacob, Jameson, Will, Ryan, Nash, Cody, Kyrie, Logan, and Jackson. And marshals look good. Drivers look good. At the tone. Jacob. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're going one by one. Not everybody at once. I would not start you guys all at once from the top up there. Melee. Yes, it is. It is on your own clock, which means that you guys all go when I call your name. Do not go until I call your name. Let's try this again. It's going to go Wilcox, Jameson, then Will, Ryan, Nash, Cody, Kyrie, Logan, and Jackson. Perfect. All right, here we go. For realsies, let's get this show on the road. Jacob, Jameson, Will, Ryan, Nash, Cody, Kyrie, Logan, and Jackson. All right, we're underway. Try not to break them. We got 2 heats of Plex today, too, in Summer Series. That's awesome. The mini truggy guys here are going to get a little bit of a Planet Fitness-style workout. And our bathrooms are kind of unisex, so I guess it's kind of the same. Send it. I think it's going into lipo cutoff, Jackson. I think your battery might be dead. I think that's what's happening. That's what it looks like anyways. We might have to have somebody disable your lipo cutoff for you. All right. After a couple laps, let's see what we got here. Jacob, Kyrie, Jackson, Ryan, Jameson, Will, Logan, Cody, and I think Nash might be out too. Maybe not. Here they come. Oh, help, 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 help. You'll have to go find one of the you'll have to go find one of the Hobby Wing boys in the corner. Like. So there's Jacob Wilcox. He's out in front. Pretty sure that's Logan. Yep. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 9 cars out there. Oh, help, help, help. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. You got Jacob, Ryan, Will, Jameson, Kyrie, Cody, Logan. Jacob crossing the stripe. He's a hot pink B7. There's Will in third place. Kyrie with another good lap. Kyrie's been getting in the 30s. Jameson crosses. There's Cody. Jacob on a 13. Ryan on an 11. Will on a 10. Jameson on a 9. Kyrie on an 8. Cody on an 8. Logan on an 8-lap run. That loop is strong. That got Will. Matt, when this race is over, you grab that blower and do this corner here. Thanks. 40 seconds here in heat number 1. Plex spec beginner. 2 big heats. I think there's 17 of you. Actually, I think there's more than that. It could be 18 of you. That's pretty awesome. Time's going to expire, but keep going. Jacob, you're done. 12:02 for Jacob. Will's going to be done with 9 laps. Keep going, Kyrie. Keep going. Cody's done. Ryan Cox is done. Still got Jameson, Kyrie, and Logan to finish. Here comes Logan. Got 2 more to go. There's Logan. Got 2 more. 2 more cars still on the track. Don't start those blowers yet. There's Jameson. 1 more Marshall for Kyrie. And there it is. Nice job. Jacob, Brian, Jameson, Will, Kyrie, Cody, and Logan.
The race is completed.
Let's get you right back out there to Marshall, please. Right back out there to Marshall.
Trevor Brinkman. Kevin Becker. 1 minute to the start of the race. Braxton Wallace. Owen Hook.
There might be a handful of transponders I'll have to kind of get figured out here, so.
Aaron Mindra.
Let's get right back out there to Marshall, please. Jameson, put that blower up on the ledge, will you? Yeah, right there. That's perfect. That way it doesn't get hit by a car. All right, number laps. Stack them up at the top, please. Stack them up at the top, please. Take them to the top. If you took a transponder, I need my transponder back, please. The blue number 1. Here comes Dylan. Hey, look at that. It's a painted body. Pretty sure this is Matthew Richardson here.
Matthew Richardson.
There we go. Dude, I'm so proud of you. You painted your body. Now you just need stickers. Pretty soon you're gonna have like custom stickers made with your name and everything.
Dylan Lind.
Perfect. Let me look. We should have 9 marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Somebody marshaling up at the top there, or is that open still? They're not listening. All right, well, it'll be fine. It's going to go Chris, Owen, Logan, Tanner, Matthew, Aaron, Braxton, Trevor, Kevin, and Dylan. Please go and call your name. There's 10 of you. It's going to go fast. Try to get over this double and get the corner before you don't crash right away. That's all I'm trying to say. Chris, at the tone. There you go. Owen. Logan. Tanner. Matthew. Aaron. Braxton. Trevor. Kevin. And Dylan. 19 Plex speckers today. That's a great. Uh-oh. That might have shut off. It might have just shut off on them. Yeah, it came unplugged. Something came unplugged. Time to beat is a 12:502. $120 down, 340 to go. You got Tanner leading the first lap. Let's see what happens here in the second lap. Then Braxton, Aaron, Matthew, Kevin, Chris, Trevor, Logan, Owen, Dylan. Right now we're on 11:05 pace. Everybody here is on their own clock. Two down, 3 to go. Tanner, Braxton, Aaron, Trevor, Matthew, Chris, Logan, Kevin, Owen, Dylan. Right now, your leader, 11 at 509 with that big low-C four-wheel drive. The desert buggy. Braxton in the 2, Aaron in the 3. This is race 2, race 3. Stadium truck, first heat. You're going to be up next. Race 4, start thinking about it. Oh, help. Help. Again, put them up top. Couple rough laps. We got 135 left to go here in heat 2. I think your leaders flipped around a little bit. Help. Another one upside down. Braxton, Tanner, Chris Palmer now your top 3. Then Trevor, Aaron, Matthew, Kevin, Owen, Logan, and Dylan. Got 1 minute left to go. Try to stay clean. Got to make that double right in front of us. Go wide if you have to, so you don't case it like that. Coming down to the last few seconds. This very busy first 2 Plex spec heats. A lot of crashing, but it's Plex spec. You're supposed to crash in Plex spec. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Tanner, you're done. Tanner, you are done. 10 at 5 flat. Chris is done. Owen is done. Aaron is done. Keep going, Dylan. Keep going. Matthew's done. Kevin's done. Got 4 more to go. Brax is done. Logan's done. Waiting on Trevor. Waiting on Dylan. Trevor and Dylan still got to go. Keep those blowers quiet until they're done, please. There's Trevor. Got 1 more. There it is. We are all done. If you're on a blower, please take it to the next station.
The race is completed. Jan Hayes. Anthony Sandy.
Stadium trucks, stadium trucks. We are up. Stadium trucks. Anthony, Jan, Connor, TJ, Lucas, Roger, and Adam.
A. Roger.
Excellent.
TJ Williams.
Need everybody out there from last one to Marshall. There were 10 of you. All 10 spots should be taken up.
Adam Ayers. Lucas Shasso. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't break them before you race them. All right, number laps, number laps. Stack them up at the top, please. Stack them up at the top. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. All right, so I want to have a little chat about the marshalling spots. Cody, you're Cody, right? No, you're not Cody. Who is that? Is that Trevor? White shirt. I don't know your name yet. Okay, you're looking this way, and then you're looking that straight away. Chris, you're looking this way, so you're looking at where everybody crashes right here, okay? Those 3 spots, we got to make sure we're looking in the right direction because otherwise people are going to be upside down in this little zone of emptiness here, and it's going to take all the fun out of it. So, all right, we're going to go. Anthony, you're going first, followed by Jan, Connor, TJ, Lucas, Roger, and Adam at the tone. Jan. Connor. TJ. Lucas. Roger. And Adam. This front double has been the tough spot since we built this track. Not a lot of lip on that jump. You got to really give yourself some room to clear it. Connor Hausch out in front, followed by TJ, Adam, Anthony, Jan, Lucas, Roger. TJ Williams taking the lead away from Connor, both of them on 14 lap runs. Anthony, Jan, Adam, Lucas, Roger rounds out the rest of your order. Your leader, that white, blue, and red truck. Got a couple cars. Connor Hausch, same territory. Oh, right there. Patience, patience, patience. Anthony Santee in the 3. They're actually, you got second, first, and third running in order as they go down the straightaway. Behind them, you got Adam, Jan, Lucas, and Roger. Hausch crosses with a 22-2. TJ a 25-2. Anthony with a 23-1. Adam with a 29-9. Shasau with a 28-1. Jan with a 24-8. TJ 21-3 for TJ. Connor just did a 21-7. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Connor up over the tabletop. TJ now up over the tabletop. It's kind of a fun section back there. It's only going to be here for another week. That roller tabletop. Before we do our split lane for the Pro Tech race. Ah! 3 down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 3. TJ, Connor just turning and burning. TJ right there behind him. So TJ's now got about a 1.9 second lead over Connor as they head down the straightaway. They're going to be coming up behind one of our orange trucks. I think that might be Roger. Anthony Santee running third. 14 lap runs for your top 2. 13 for Anthony. 12 for Jan. 11 for Adam. Lucas with 10. Roger with 9. I think this front double, you just got to go a little wider and just never let off the throttle until you get all the way over. I've seen a lot of people try to scrub it with their stock motors. That might not be the ticket. You might have to just stay fully punched until you get over it. Oh, it's bad luck. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. TJ's done. 1405. Connor 1411. Roger 902. Got half the field to go. Cross line, you're going to be done. Send it. There's Anthony. Lucas. Jan waiting on Adam, our other orange truck. Here he comes. Bam. Done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. If you got on a blower, please take it to the next blue number.
The race is completed.
Yeah, that's actually in the wrong spot, but it's fine. Go down the straightaway. Or no, take it from over there up. Yep. Don't have to do the middle of the jumps. Just try to do the actual line. Chris, you're going that way. Hey, kiddo. Kiddo, hey, go that way. Keep going. There's no blue number over here. Keep going. Blow all the way to the number 7 bucket. There you go. Guys, Chris, that's the blue number you take it to. We're going from one station to the next, and you're just going to set it down. We rotate all the buckets. There we go. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to go. That one goes over there. That one goes over there. We're getting it. We're going to get there. All right. Let them loose. Get them checked in. Race number 4, our second heat of stadium trucks. Steve, Eric, Jake, Matt, Ronnie, Ryan, and Nick.
Eric one skull. Ronnie went. Less than 5.
Got a couple transponders I got to get figured out here, so I see 6 out of 7. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please.
Nick Smithen.
No more laps, please. All right. Okay, we had, from the last one, we should have had 7 marshals. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Connor's up there, so that makes 7. Okay, here's what we're going to do. TJ, come to the 7 bucket. We're going to leave that one open. We're going to take a risk here and leave that one open. Jan, can you come up to this one? They like to crash before and after this double, so we could have people there. Anthony's got that one. We got the back. I think we're going to be okay. Jake Conrad's on his way out. You got about 30 seconds officially. I need Matt Wolf. Cross the line for me, Matt. See which transponder here is yours. Okay, very good.
Matt Wolf.
And then Ryan. Aha, okay.
Ryan Nemec.
Excellent. Here comes Jake.
Jake Conrad.
Perfect. Time to beat, 14 at 5:05. After this, 4-wheel mod. Probably for the next race, there's going to be 10 of them. We might need a volunteer marshal or 2, so if you're not doing anything, you want to stick around and help marshal the next one, that'd be awesome. Here we go. Steve Wall, you're going first. Eric. Jake. Matt. Ronnie. Ryan. And Nick. All right, Eric out in front, followed by Matt, Nick, Ronnie, Steve, Jake, Ryan. Everybody just slipping and sliding over here. It's weird. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Again, 4-wheel mod coming up next. There's going to be 10 of them. We're going to need some volunteer marshaling spots because there's all 10 cars. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. Eric, Ronnie, Nick, Matt, Jake, Steve, and Ryan. 13, 5:15 for Wunschel. Eric is driving that yellow, orange, and red truck going down the straightaway. He's been very, very, very patient over this front double that seems to be the bane of everybody's existence today so far. That would put him third overall. 45 seconds left to go. Your leader right here in front of us. Ronnie and him going back and forth for lead. Now, Ronnie's in that all-white truck with the black number 99 on it. Somebody knocked on my door. You don't have to knock, but is that my transponder? You don't have to knock. Open the door. 20 seconds. Eric, 13:21. Ronnie's on a 13. Matt's on a 12 flat. Matt Wolf out there in that green and black truck. Ronnie's done. Jake is done. Matt's done. Eric's done. Nick is done. Waiting on two more. Steve's done. Here comes Ryan in the watermelon, strawberry, blueberry.
All drivers
Done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. If you're on a blower, please take it to the next one.
The race is completed.
Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be kind of fast. Four-wheel mod coming up. I need a couple extra marshals to help us out. We're going to have 7. Be nice to have 10. Maybe 3 bonus marshals would be wonderful. Everybody here makes the main. It's just a matter of where they're going to start from. Who's going to get that TQ point? Take it easy on the guys blowing the track off, please.
Ethan Delaire. Brendan Carney. Owen Vanderbeek.
Uh-oh.
Seth Curtis. Stevie Slover. Mitchell Pavel. Tom Rinderknecht. Alex Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nate Sutherland. Mason Harris.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's get to our marshalling spots. See if we can get any extra out there. That'd be great. Everybody's checked in. We're about a minute away. All right. No more laps, please. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Bring them to the top of the hill up there, please. Nice and slow, 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 slow. Slow, slow, slow. I could use 2 more corner marshals. Who wants to help me out? I need 2 bonus marshals really fast. Somebody after the wall over there. That's a good spot. Thank you very much. Need 1 more would be nice to have on the bottom there. The other white bucket. 1 more marshal. There's 10 of these guys. They're going to go really fast. They're going to crash a lot. Perfect. All right, that's perfect. Okay, it's going to go. Seth, Owen, Brandon, Stevie, Alex, Tom, Mitchell, Ethan, Nate, and Mason. It's going to go fast because there's 10 of you. Lap times are in the 19, so about a second a spot. Here we go. At the tone goes Seth. Owen, Brandon, Stevie, Alex, Tom, Mitchell, Ethan, Nate, and Mason. Perfect. Shake and bake. Probably won't see these 4-wheel drive guys have any trouble over this first double, since they're 4-wheel drive, obviously, and they're modified. Got some guys that I'm pretty sure are going to Nats next week. Bet you Tom's going. Pretty sure Nate's going. Nice to have Tom back at his home track. Officially. Got Mason Herrick up front. Mason's been on a pretty good tear. Mason, Owen, Ethan. Oh, look at that. You guys are going so fast, you're breaking my lap counter. So actually, it's going to be Tom, Mason, Owen, Alex, Mitchell, Ethan, Brandon, Nate, and Seth. Rinderknecht on a 16, Mason on a 16, Owen on a 16, Alex on a 16. Mitchell's on a 15, so is Ethan, then Brandon, Seth, Nate. Saw some of these guys living dangerously, trying to jump up to some stuff. Look at Tom doing it. Nate does it. We kind of flirted with that last week at the club race. Mason, Tom, back and forth, 0.06 of a second. Tom with the X-ray, the red and white X-ray. Mason Herrick with the all-white B74.2. Coming up to the striper right now, right behind, let's see, who was that? That was Brandon. Tom now with the lead, then Mason, then Owen Vanderbeek. Just kind of lingering back there in third. Alex in fourth. Still your top guys on 16-lap runs. Mitchell, Ethan, Brandon, Nate, Seth behind them. Leader bounces off the pipe a little bit. Rinderneck coming around. Rinderneck's going to be your leader. Tom in his familiar red, white, X-ray. 16 at 5:02. Sending it up to the top. Gets a little wonky. First heat of expert stock, only heat of expert stock actually coming up next. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Tom, Mason, Alex. Tom, Owen, Mason, Alex, Mitchell, Ethan, Brandon, Nate, and Seth. .140 on the clock. Oh, your leader getting crazy. Another slow lap. It's going to bring it tighter. He had a pretty big lead over second and third. Still got 3.8 seconds, however. Mason and Owen running pretty close. Seth might have broken that car. I think he did. Maybe not. Thought he did. No, it looks fine, actually. Never mind. Tom, Mason, Owen. Top three on 16 lap runs. Alex on a 15. Ethan, Mitchell, Nate, Brandon, Seth. .40 seconds. Middle, middle, middle. 15 seconds. Whew. Tom just barely making it up that when they go big. Owen's done. Seth is done. Everybody else keep going. Mitchell, you're done. Alex Vanderbeek's done. Brandon's done. Tom is done. 16.510. Delaire is done. Mason's done. Wait on Nate. There he is. That's it. You guys are all done. Tom, Mason, Owen, top three. Alex, Ethan, Nate, Mitchell, Brandon, Seth. Stevie's had that slipper clutch, or not slipper, spur gear. Only heat of stock buggy coming up. Everybody here makes the main as well. An expert stock, that is. Hey, Jake, get the face of that more, will you? The face of the jump more, because it's dusts up pretty quick right there. There you go. All right. Looks like the blowers all got to the right spots this time. That's good. Dalton Daniel, Andrew TJ, Mike Emerson Bradley, and Orlando. Pretty good crop of expert stock drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's let him loose.
TJ Williams. Emerson Sturgeon. Bradley Peterson. Daniel Bender. Andrew Thomas. Dalton Conrad. Mike Sokowski.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. One more lap. No more laps after this one, please. No more laps. No more laps. Should have 10 marshals. No issues getting marshals. Ethan, take that one. Made a little nice little white thing there to simulate a bucket. Got to sit on it, though. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. It's going to go Dalton, Daniel, Andrew, TJ, Mike, Emerson, Bradley, and Orlando. We got marshals, all the good spots. Here we go. Dalton, that's tone. Daniel. Andrew. TJ. Mike. Emerson. Bradley. And Orlando. Go, go, go. Everybody here making that double. Expert stock, only one heat today. 3 heats of independent. That's okay. That's how we have it. All these guys here, sponsored drivers of some sort. Or wannabe sponsored drivers of some sort. One of the two. I didn't mean wannabe in a bad way. I'm just saying, you know. One minute in, it's Emerson out in front. He just had a little mishap, but then you got Dalton, Bradley, Orlando, TJ, Daniel, Andrew, and Mike. It's going to change up, though. Dalton out of the front, Bradley in the 2, Emerson in the 3, Orlando, TJ, Daniel, Andrew, and Mike. Everybody's super duper uber close, like it should be here in expert stock. Oh no, the Beats 3 lost its wing. I don't miss those days at all. Emerson getting in trouble again. He just got the lead back, but he's got to stay cleaner. Oh. Bradley Peterson, your leader. He's going to be in that silver and blue associated buggy. Dalton in the 2 now. Bender 3. Now Emerson, Andrew, TJ, Orlando, and Mike. Two down, 3 minutes to go. Conrad, your leader, he's in the green X-ray. He's got another X-ray behind him. Emerson still hasn't painted his X-ray body yet. And you got Andrew Thomas now in the 3 spot. So it's X-ray, X-ray, X-ray? No, it's Dalton, Bradley, Andrew. So X-ray associated X-ray. Ooh, that was close. Work together. 15-lap runs. Bender just did a 19.7. So did Andrew. So did Dalton. Man, I was feeling all fast last night. I'm like, I got a 19.9. Dalton, Andrew, Bradley, Daniel, Emerson, TJ, Orlando. It's still pretty close. There's about a 3-second gap between Daniel and Emerson for the 4th position, but between Dalton, Andrew, Bradley, and Daniel, you could throw the proverbial blanket over him. Dalton is your leader. Emerson's been sitting right there behind Dalton the whole time, just staying with him, getting those laps in. Those are 2 X-ray cars. Just got to be real careful not to take Dalton out. He's driving really good. Bradley Peterson driving really, really good. He's going to be just in front of Dalton Conrad now. Andrew Thomas in the strawberry banana pink and yellow car. He'll be in the 2nd now. He moves up to 2nd. So it's Dalton, Andrew, Bradley, Daniel, Emerson, TJ, Orlando. 1 minute left to go. Everybody here makes the main, so it's just a matter we're going to qualify from. Looks like the line's really narrow out there today. Early on here today, at least. Andrew Thomas now your leader. Dalton, Daniel, Bradley, TJ, Emerson, Orlando, and Mike. Mike pulled that vintage car off with no wing. It's probably pretty difficult to drive. Conrad, 7/10 behind Daniel. Daniel, 5/10 behind Andrew. And Daniel gets into a little bit of trouble there. Fast lap of the race, 19.7 from Dalton Conrad. First heat of independent two-wheel coming up. Keep going, don't stop. Keep going. Andrew and Dalton are done. Emerson's done. Orlando and Daniel are done. Waiting on Bradley and TJ. And Bradley and TJ, everybody's done. Andrew, Dalton, Bradley, Daniel, TJ, Emerson, Orlando.
The race is completed.
Let's get you back out there to Marshall.
Steve Wall. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dustin Becker. John Haas. Brett Nelson. Chris Haida.
All right. We're on race number 7, I think. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
No mas. All right. Let's see. This is going to be Travis.
Travis Wilbur.
That's going to be Bo. I need Kevin Lesack to cross the line for me, please. I got nothing. And then I got a check from Matt Wilcox. Are you out there? You're not in this race. Making pretty good time here. We'll give him a quick second. Get that transponder plugged in correctly. Yay. Who the hell is Dolan Nastasi? Street stock?
Kevin Lisek.
I love the cloud. Okay, let me see here. Oof. Andrew, why don't you move over to the 3? Dalton, why don't you move down there? And you'll have to cover the end of the straightaway pretty much from down there instead of up there. And we're just closer to everything. All right, here we go. It's going to go Roger, Chris, John, Steve, Bo, Dustin, Brett, Travis, and Kevin. Let's get back on track. Roger, you're going to go at the tone. It's going to go fast. Try to make this first double. Give yourself some room. Chris. John. Steve. Bo. Dustin. Brett. Travis. And Kevin. Been saying all day, but my advice on this second double right after the loop, go a little wider, straighten your car out, and just don't let off the throttle until you get over the top of it. I've seen a lot of guys try to scrub it. That's how they're doinking it. And then you get a little loose, too. Luckily, our guys have been blowing that part of the track off a little bit better, so. There you go. All right, we got Travis up front. Pretty sure he's in that all-red Associated car. Trying not to run him over, take him out, or hold him up. Getting around Steve Wall right there. Watch the end of the straightaway. These guys finding the line at the end of the straight. There's a little bump on the outside of it. You got to kind of put your car right in the middle of it or to the inside of the pipe. Let it swing back down. Slover working the gauntlet right now. He's going to be very patient. Good job. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Now he's got some clean track. Travis, John, Kevin, John Haas in that dark black and silver Associated buggy. Try not to run him over or take him out either. See him coming. He's running second. Kevin Lisak, who hasn't driven on this track since Jesus was born. Currently running third. Then Steve, Bo, Brett, Dustin, Chris, and Roger. Slover in the all-red buggy, white wheels, white trim. John Haas second. There's Kevin Lisak running that teal car, I think, the Associated car. Halfway through. Comes second place over the loop. A little bit of action in front of him. He gets around it. Nice job. Travis, Kevin now up to second. Then John, Steve, Brett, Bo, Chris, Dustin, Roger. This is the first of 3 heats here of Indy Buggy. These are all just regular Joes, non-sponsored drivers of any kind. So far, it's been a relatively clean heat. Man, I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. Get up early, put the boat in the back of the truck, talk about which lake we're going to go to. Probably, I'm thinking Youngman. Maybe go for some walleye. Use my depth finder. I got a Garmin 4. Dude, I fished with Ryan last week. He's got a live scope. That's super awesome. Unfortunately, a live scope costs 3 times as much as my boat. So probably not going to get that. Ah! Oh. I think Travis broke my lap timer. One minute to go. Got Travis, Kevin separated by 1.1 seconds, but not on the track. On the track, they're a little ways apart. Travis not all red. Kevin in that kind of silver and teal. Coming over the big hump. He's going to have Brett in front of him. John Hostin 3, Steve, Chris, Bo, Brett, Dustin, and Roger. That's time, but don't stop until we say you're done. Roger, you are done. Chris is done. Everybody else keep going. John's done. Dustin's done. Kevin is done. Bo's done. Steve's done. Brett's done. Waiting on just your leader, Travis Slover. All red buggy. Don't fire up those blowers just yet. Got one more to go. Nice.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. 14, 5:24 to start off for Travis. Then
complete.
Kevin, John, Steve, Chris, Brett, Bo, Dustin, Roger. Mike goes to that one. No, it goes to the blue number over there by
Anthony
the
Sandy.
other white bucket.
Connor Hausch. Legend.
Race number 8. 10-car field here.
Ryan Nemeth.
Independent buggy.
Matt Wolf. Adam Ayers. Ronnie Wint. Cody Sokowski. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Need all my drivers out there from last one to Marshall, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps.
Ryan Kraus.
Okay, Nick Sneathen, cross the line for me if you're out there, please. Blue.
Nick Sniffen.
That's why I was confused. I was like, whose car is that? Let's see. Oh.
Less than 5.
Brett, why don't you come up here to this one? We'll leave that one open because Steve's there and we got Nick over there and Roger's over there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, get around this first jump at the start here, guys. It's gonna go Josh, Anthony, Ronnie, Connor, Ryan, Nick, Matt, Cody, Adam, and Ryan. Go right when I call your name. If you're Josh, you get to go at the tone. It's gonna go fast. Here we go. Anthony, Ronnie, Connor, Ryan, Nick, Matt, Cody, Adam, and Ryan. Everybody's on the clock. I think this double's going to get better as we get more cars in line on it and it gets blown off every single time, too. I noticed in practice it wasn't really getting blown off that well, so it's pretty dusty. It's already getting darker. Track's kind of hard in some spots, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird not having it all the way done, so we save it for the Pro Tech race. Never really done that before, but... Got Nick Sneathen out in front, dark blue associated B7, I believe. Then Matt, Ronnie, Ryan, Connor, Anthony, Adam, Josh, Cody, and Ryan Nemec after the first minute. Just got to keep it on all fours out there. Two down, three to go. Ronnie Wint, now your leader. All white buggy, black wing, white wheels. Try not to run him over, take him out. Got Connor Hausch in the 2, then Nick in the 3. Adam, Matt, Anthony, Ryan, Cody, Josh, Ryan Nemec. It's Connor Hausch running with. Actually, Connor now your leader again. So Connor and Ronnie going back and forth for the lead. They're actually occupying the same part of the track, too. And groove is very narrow today. Seen a couple cars get out of the groove and get that thing sideways. Halfway. Connor, Ronnie, Nick, top 3. Then Adam, Matt, Anthony, Ryan, Cody, Josh, and Ryan. You got 14 lap runs for your top 2. TQs of 14:24. Right now, Connor and Ronnie Wint are in front of that time. So try not to run him over, take him out. Connor in that blue, silver. I guess that's silver. Yellow wheels, clear wing. Ronnie, white and black car, white wheels, black wing. Nick Sneathen, dark blue buggy. White wheels, clear wing. That's your top 3. Then Ronnie. Adam Ayers now maybe up to 3rd. Looks like it. But now he's had a long lap, so let's see. Might have missed a lap, actually. We'll get that figured out. No worries. 125 left to go. This Anthony and Ronnie still running together. That double's tough. Might have lost Adam, actually. So now it's going to be Connor, Nick, Ronnie, your top 3. Then Anthony, Matt, Ryan, Cody, Ryan Nemec. I think we got 2 that are out. .45 seconds here in race number 8. Hang on to her. Connor crosses right as he flipped. 14:15 in pace. Nick Sneathen on 14:21. Your top 2 in front of Travis's time. Anthony, Matt, Ronnie, Ryan, Cody, Ryan, Nemec. We got maybe 2 more laps. Anthony Santi's done. Everybody else keep going. Ronnie's done. Keep going, Ryan. Matt's done. Everybody's going to be done this time. Connor's done. Ryan Nemec's done. Sneathen's going to be done. Sokowski's done. Waiting on Ryan, the clear Losi car. You are done. Everybody is done. If you're on a blower, take it to the next spot for me, please. Oh, we lost our blower over here. Where did it go? Okay.
The race is completed.
Roger, you're going to have to come all the way. Yeah. Get that double really good. There you go. Perfect. One more heat of independent stock. Sarah, Dylan, Steve, Lucas, Matt, John, Bill, Eric, Jan, and Colson. Another 10-car field. Try not to break them before you race them.
Sarah Carney. Steve Eichler. Dylan Haas. John Birding. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. We should have no problem getting marshals. There were 10 of you. No more laps, please.
Matt Wilcox. Eric Oneskull. Jen Hayes. Bill Grieve.
Lucas Shostal, if you don't mind crossing the stripe for
Less than
me,
5.
make sure this one's actually yours, not Eric's. Oh, yeah, got it. Okay, good deal.
Lucas Shasso.
Colson Chadwell out there. Cross line for me, Colson Chadwell, please. Okay, very good.
Colson Chadwell.
Eric, cross line for me, Eric Wunschel. Okay, weird. All right, it's going to go. Sarah, I would recommend you guys get up top there so you get a good run at that double. It's going to go Sarah, Dylan, Steve, Lucas, Matt, John, Bill, Eric, Jan, and Colson. Go right when I call your name. Marshals look great. Thank you very much. Sarah, at the tone. Dylan. Steve. Lucas. Matt. John. Bill. Eric. Jan. And Colson. Got to go. All right, work together. Everybody's going to be kind of bunched up here. Give each other some space on the track. If somebody's catching you, there's probably a reason for it, so try to give that spot when you can. You're going to have John Baird in your leader. He's in the white and green Losi car. Then Lucas, Sarah, Matt, Dylan, Eric, Jan, Steve, Colson, and Bill here right at the start. There's going to be a D main in independent buggy today. Top 8 make the main. Right now, top time is a 14 at 5:18. John Berrien's on a 14:07. In fact, your top 4, John, Matt, Lucas, and Dylan, all ahead of that current TQ. There's your leader making that front double. That's been the hardest part of the track, for it seems like, for these guys. Who would have thunk it? Kind of looks like just a nice tame double, but it does keep you really low. 40 plus coming up next. We'll need a guest announcer for that one. If somebody's not doing anything, wants to help me out, that'd be great. Otherwise, we can always put it on automatic, even though that's not near as much fun. Two down, three to go. Lucas, John, Eric, now your top three. Then Matt, Dylan, Sarah, Bill, Jan, Steve, and Colson, top single. Lucas Chassel, the only one ahead of the current TQ time. John and Eric falling off of it just a little bit. Eric Wunschel crossing the line. He's having a good run here in buggy as well as truck. Lucas should be coming around. I think he's this all-white buggy. Try not to run him over, Bill. And now John Berding back to the lead. White and green. So you got John, Lucas in the running nose to tail in opposite order, though. Over the roller, over the tabletop. Front of that tabletop is going to get beat on today from the four-wheel drives. We'll make sure to whack the face of it in between rounds of qualifying. John, 21.9, new fast lap too, 14:05:18.0, so he's ahead of TQ. Also looking to get the good resort here too. If you can pull off a 14 or a very fast 13, probably going to be pretty safe. Minute 35 left to go. A lot of cars bunching up here. That's going to be Matt, Dylan, Sarah, Jan. You guys are all separated by a few seconds, so just be aware. Try not to run each other over. Got 1:25 left to go on the clock. Race 10 coming up. There's 17 heats. They're already past halfway here in round one. We've had a shortened summer series before. The year that we ran the Nationals in 2016, we actually ran a summer series before it. I think my thought was it's so expensive to go to Nats that all the guys, that local guys, I didn't want to have them stressing out too much. So that year we got done with it in July. I actually didn't like that. Next year, we'll be back to May, June, July, August, September. Gonna have a fresh sales floor upstairs. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be all lit up. Gonna have new fixtures, new paint. It's gonna look like a totally different store. 10 seconds. John, Lucas, Matt, Eric, Dylan, Sarah, Jan, Bill, Steve, Colson. Everybody's still running, which is good. John Berding in front of the TQ. Just going to have one more lap to get her done here. Makes that double. Lucas also on a very fast 14-lap run. Steve Eichler's done. Matt Wilcox is done. Keep going, Colson. Dylan's done. Sarah's done. John's done. Eric's done. Jan's done. Waiting on two more. Lucas, Bill, Colson. There's Bill. Here comes Chassau with a 14. We're getting on Colson Chadwell to finish. All 10 cars finish this one, and everybody's going to get 11 laps or better. Good job, John, with a new TQ by about 1 second over Connor Hausch. Lucas with a 14 as well. Gets the top 5. Matt will make the top 10 resort.
The race is completed.
40 plus. 40 plus. Let's get us going. Nope, nope, nope. Go that way. Get the face of that double really good. Yep, there you go. Good. Take it to the next blue number, please. That way. Adam, over there. Blue number. There you go. Thank you.
40 plus. I guess I'll be in this one if I came back.
Corey Tannehill. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cox. Orlando Martinez. James Nelson. Matt Vanderbeek. Less than 5.
All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. Looking for Alex.
Surgeon.
There he goes. Mike, can you go across the line for me? Okay, that's Mike.
Mike Sokowski.
Brooks, go across the line for me, just to make sure. Oh, do it again. Hey, Alex, can you come here for a second? Okay. Okay, Brooks, cross the line for me.
Just Brooks. Only Brooks. Cross the line, please. Only Brooks. All right, I need I don't think yours is counting. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we got it.
Brooks Underberg.
James Nelson, cross the line, please. I need Mike, cross the line, please.
Mike Sokowski.
And then James one more time.
James Nelson.
All right, all right. Order's going to be Alex, Orlando, Matt, Brooks, Brian, Mike, James, and Corey. You ready, Alex? All right. At the tone, Alex. Orlando. Mac. Brooks. Brian. Mike. James. Corey. Right now, your leader is Alex, followed by Orlando, Mac, Brian for the top 4. Fast lap goes to Alex. 20.0. Then it's Mac, Orlando, Brian, Jim, Corey, Brooke, and Mike. Oh. All right, there you go. Right now, Alex has a 7.2 lead over Orlando. Mac is third. Brian Cox, Jim, Corey, Brooke, and Mike. Right now, the leader's pace is a 15.506. 1:30 left on the clock. Watch come across the line. $15.507 is the pace. 15.24 is Orlando. Brian. 11. What the heck? Okay. $34 seconds. Seven seconds. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name. Alex, you're done. Mike, you're done. Mac, you're done. Orlando. Brian, you're done. Is James and Corey still out there? Okay, that's Corey. That's it. Alex takes that with a 15.506. Orlando was second. Mac, Brian. Okay.
Transponder 2903549. The race is completed. Don Drewst. John Haas. Brett Nelson.
All right, so that was me, Orlando, Mac, Brian, Corey, James, Mike, and Brooks. Thank you guys jumping out there right away. It looks like we got our track going. We need a volunteer marshal or two for this one. This is race 11. Race number 11. Yeah, we've all been going faster than the previous track's cutoff, so I had to come in here real quick and fix that so everybody could get their
1 minute to the
laps.
start of the race.
Okay. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Everybody's checked in for the most part. Let me get Matt
Matt Wilcox.
and Nick
Nick Peterzak.
and Adam
Adam Ayers.
and Cody.
Cody
Is Chris
Sajowski.
Haida out there? Chris Haida? I don't see the bearded one up there. Okay, that's fine. We need a marshal or two really fast. A very quick marshal or two real quick, please. I need somebody out there for me.
Less than 5.
I suppose I could marshal and announce at the same time. That white bucket right there is a really important one. We can't leave that open because you're watching this landing here. That would be bad. Nope, 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 nope. Top buck, that one. Yep, there you go. And then, Will, what are you doing? Get out there and marshal for me, will you? Go to the back 3 cone, please. There's Chris. Nice. 3 cone, all the way back there.
Chris Haida.
And Cody. Got it? All right, let's bring it around. Let's get going. Chris, Matt, Cody, Nick, Don, John, Brett, and Adam. That is going to be your order. Chris at the tone. Matt. Cody. Nick. Don. John. B-Rhett. And Adam. Did we lose Brett Nelson too? All right, so we're on to the 4-wheel drives. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, good. Gonna have to get in here and that's, yeah, probably. There we go. Got Matt, Adam, Cody, Brett, Chris, Don, Nick. Looks like something happened to John Haas in this one. 514 for your leader. Brett on a 14-16. Cody 14-22. Adam's on a 13. So is Don. So is Chris. Nick's on an 11 of 506. We have got 3:30 left to go. Now Brett to the lead, 14:09. Brett Nelson in one of that, where is that color is that? That's like a blue, yellow wheels, clear wing. We got him. Our loop is strong. Four-wheel drive guys having no real issue with this front double, so that's good. That's going to grip up really quick now that we're into the four-wheel drives. Halfway. Brett leading that train. It's going to be Don Drews behind him. I think Cody Sokowski behind your leader, so just try not to run him over. Don Drews running third. Matt is in his red and white associated car running second. 14 lap runs for your top three. Brett, Matt, Don. Adam Ayers on a 13:04. Cody on a 13:07. Chris on a 13:23. And Nick's on an 11 at 5:17. Your leader coming off the drop-off and up to the straightaway. That was weird. 1 minute to go. Brett, 14:07, trying to start things off here. Matt, 14:13. Don Drews, 14:15. Your top three on 14 lap runs still. Then Cody on a 13. Adam on a 13. Chris on a 13. Nick on an 11. We got less than a minute left to go. $15 seconds on the big clock. Keep it going. Don't crash. Keep going. Keep it going. Chris is done. Nick is done. Cody is done. Matt's done. Brett Nelson's done with the win. Don Drew's going to get second. Matt's going to get third. We got one more car. Adam Ayers, our bright orange player out there. And there he is. You are done. Excellent.
The race is completed.
Will you get that blower and take it around for me? Sorry, Dylan. Hey, if anybody grabbed a 7mm MIP wrench out of the pits, it's not yours. We're missing it. And the owner would like it back. So if you accidentally grabbed it, just bring it back here to me in the booth, and I'll let him know.
John Berding. Dylan Haas. Connor Hausch. Steve Wall.
We're getting checked in. Will, right there. Blue number.
A. Roger Nemec. Ronnie Wint.
Get our guys out there from Last Run to Marshall. Should be a whole bunch of you. Might need a volunteer or two. All right. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Number laps, please.
Corey Tannehill. Travis Slover. Ryan Kraus.
No mas. I need a marshal to
Less than
watch the
5.
front straight. And Adam, you can probably come over here. No, I'd rather have you right here. Yeah, right there. Yep. Yes. Take the straightaway for me right there. Just, yep. Park it right there. Perfect. I think that's pretty good. If somebody, we got both of you guys looking that way, you got both of them looking that way, I think we're okay. All right. Steve, Corey, Ronnie, Roger, Connor, John, Travis, Dylan, and Ryan. Please go when I call your name, except for Steve. You go at the tone. Shake and bake. Corey. Ronnie. Roger. Connor. John. Travis. Dylan. And Ryan. We're underway. Time to beat. 14:07. Got John starting up front, followed by Corey, Connor, Ronnie, Dylan, Travis, Ryan, Steven, Roger. This could be a pretty fast heat, actually. Just try not to take each other out if you can. Help, help, help. Double, 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 double. That's why we got you there. Thank you very much. John Berding, green, white. Corey Tannehill in the pink and purple. Connor Hausch in the blue and purple. Then you got Slover, Haas, Kraus, Wint, Wall, and Nemec. Plenty of time. It's only a minute and a half in. Two down, 3 to go now. Corey Tannehill, now your leader, white and pink. Now Connor House, your leader. It's been going back and forth. Everybody's had a crash lap or two. Connor, Corey, John, then Ryan, Dylan, Travis, Steve, Ronnie, Roger. Your leader squids out a little bit. Connor House getting around that orange buggy. Now he's coming up behind. I think that's Ryan. That blue buggy is your leader. You got Connor Hausch, Corey, John Berding. Kind of got to work with these top three. They're going pretty fast. John's in the green and white. He's got nobody in front of him. He will be coming up to Nemec, though, pretty quick. Corey is turning and burning down the straight. He's got a nice, comfy spot to sit in at the moment. So John now takes the lead, then Corey, then Connor. Those three, it's only 7/10 between those top three. Travis about 7 seconds back. Then Dylan, Ryan, Steve, Ronnie, Roger. Uh-oh. $140 on the clock. Help, 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 help. Ooh, that one's busted. I think Connor's is busted too. I think it is. Sounded like it. Yeah, it is. Wow, we lost 3 in about 30 seconds there. So, John, now your leader, followed by Corey, Connor, Travis, Dylan, Ryan, Steve. .45 seconds. John Berdian on a 14:03, about 4 seconds ahead of Brett's time. Tannehill on a 14:06, 1 second ahead of Brett's time. So your top 2 so far could come from this heat. We got one more heat to go here in Indy 4-wheeler. I think this is the first year that we've had independent 4-wheel drive at the Summer Series. Corey's done, John's done, Steve's done, Dylan's done, waiting on Travis and Ryan. There's Travis. Here comes our clear 4-wheel buggy. You, sir, are done. Excellent. All right, pick up those blowers. Take them to the next blue station, please.
Anthony Santi. Brooks Underberg. Sarah Carney. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Nemec. Matt Wolf. Matt Robinson.
Okay. Getting just about everybody checked in here. Number laps, please. Number laps. Should be plenty of corner marshals. There were 10 of you.
Jake Conrad.
I love how all the blowers are in the right spot. So that's nice. Nick Sneathen, can you cross the line for me, please?
Nick Snithen. Kevin Lisek.
There we go. We got everybody. And marshals look good.
Less than 5.
Drivers look good. It's going to go Jake, Sarah, Matt, Anthony, Matt Robinson, Nick, Brooke, Ryan, and Kevin. Jake Conrad, you go with the tone. Sarah. Matt. Anthony. The other Matt. Nick. Brooks. Ryan. And Kevin. We are winding it down. This is race 13 of 17. After race 17, we'll do a resort. You can get on the track. While I'm doing that, I'm going to set up controlled practice. You probably have about 10 minutes. Then we'll shut her down, get the track blown off fully. Heat's resort posted. Get right back to it. We got Matt Robinson out front. Nick, Kevin, Anthony, Sarah Brooks, Jake Ryan, and Matt Wolf behind him. Right now, nobody's ahead of the current TQ. They were for a second for that first lap, but not anymore. But you're trying to get that top 8, maybe top 10 here in four-wheel to get the A-Main resort. Sneathen, Robinson, Conrad going back and forth for lead almost every time. Nick Sneathen, 14:05, getting close to that TQ pace again. Matt Robinson's on a 14:07. Nick is in that red, blue, and white associated buggy. Got Matt Robinson in the orange, white, and blue. Actually, they're running pretty much together on the track. So there's Matt, there's Nick crossing the stripe. They're going to drop in. Oh, slow roll there, and that's going to collect up Nick just a little bit. Kevin Lesack also in third. Kevin driving that white and blue. Honestly, don't know what brand of car that is. I think it's an Associated. Could be a Losi. Jake, Sarah, Anthony, Matt, Brooks, Ryan. You got 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Robinson now Sneathen to the front, 14:07. He's got second place, actually third place in front of him now as Kevin Lesack does jump up into that 2 spot. Anthony's running 6, so just be careful with those cars in front of you. Those are your top 2 leaders. 3 down, 1 minute left to go. Watch it after the tabletop. Tabletop. Kevin, Matt, Nick. Kevin Lesack, now your leader. He is right here in front of us. White, blue, purple. He'll be behind Ryan Nemec. Good job, Ryan. Kevin Lesack. If you want cool cars imported, Kevin's your man. That's what he does for a living now. If you want a K truck, or a K car, isn't that what they call them? K trucks? K car? K-pop? Like Korean pop? Oh. I don't think he does that. I think that might be illegal, actually. 4 down, 1 minute left to go. Kevin, Matt, Nick, Jake, Anthony, Sarah, Matt, Brooks, and Ryan. Work together. Expert four-wheeler, the only heat coming up next. Five seconds. Stay clean. A lot of you bunching up here. Be careful with each other. Everybody's still going. Jake Conrad, you're done. Jake Conrad, you are done. Everybody else is still going. Oh, no. What happened to Kevin? Got one more. That's going to do it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. That's going to put Nick Sneathen
The race is completed.
for the win, followed by Anthony Matt Sarah. Lisak did get the fastest 13-lap run. And then you got Jake, Matt, Brooks, and Ryan. All right, if you got a blower, bring him to the next blue station, next blue number. If you don't see a blue number, don't put it there. We got Expert Stock, Bradley Orlando, Dalton Daniel, TJ, Andrew, Mike, Tyler, and Emerson. We'll see if Emerson makes it or not. No, he's working upstairs for another 3 hours. Don't hit our blowers.
Orlando
Got two-wheel
Martinez.
mod after this one.
Andrew Thomas. Emerson Sturgeon.
2 heats, a two-wheel
Peterson.
mod.
Dalton Conrad. TJ Williams.
And then some mini truggy, and then we're done with round 1.
Tyler Fleming.
Lots of marshals out there.
Daniel Bender.
Find those empty spots.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No mas. No more laps, please. Let's see. Marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. It's going to go Bradley, Orlando, Dalton, Daniel, TJ, Andrew, Mike, Tyler, and Emerson. It's going to go fast because there's 9 of it and you guys are doing 20-second laps. So go when I call your name. Except for Bradley, you get to go with the tone. Here we go. Orlando, Dalton, Daniel, TJ, Andrew, Mike, Tyler, and Emerson. All right. We are underway. All the expert classes today don't have a B main. They're all just A main, so it's all a matter of where you're going to start from. Andrew out in front, TJ, Orlando, Dalton, Bradley, Emerson, Tyler. Let's see. We might have broken the fast lap already. Let me go in here. Oh, yeah, we definitely did. That's not the order. The order is Daniel, Andrew, TJ, Dalton, Orlando, Bradley, Emerson, Tyler, and Mike. Everybody's super duper uber close. There's a 19.8 from Emerson. Tyler with a 21.1. Here comes the field. Be careful with each other. Bender with a 19.9. Andrew with a 19.4. TJ 19.8. Daniel, Andrew, TJ, Dalton, Emerson, Orlando, Tyler, Bradley, Mike. 19.8 there for Sturgeon. Up to 4th. Hopefully that body stays on. That's, I think that's Dalton in trouble. Daniel, Andrew, Emerson, your top 3. TJ, Dalton, Bradley, Tyler, Orlando, Mike. 19 lap runs for your top 3. Solid 19 lap runs for your top 3. 3 minutes left to go. Plenty o' time. Two down, 3 to go. Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, TJ, the boys up front. And in fact, all 5 of them. Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, TJ, and Dalton. We got the whole crew here. Work together. See somebody faster coming, try to give him some room. Don't take him out. Andrew and Daniel separated by 3/10. They got about 1.5 seconds over Sturgeon. Sturgeon's got about 3 over Dalton. Dalton's got about 8/10 over TJ. Bradley 6 seconds back from those two. Then you got Orlando, Tyler, Mike a little ways back as well. Fast lap of the race, 19.2 from Andrew. Andrew in the strawberry banana. 8/10 between him and Daniel. Oh. It's so tempting to want to jump that corner. Andrew sort of does it. It's kind of a sweet spot at the moment. $140 left to go. Still Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, Dalton, TJ, Bradley, Orlando, Tyler, Mike. Now that we've split up four-wheel drive from Expert and Indy, got about 40 cars here today between those two classes. Andrew and Daniel, they've been, this is about as far apart as they've been the whole race. Oh, not patient enough. They're 1.5 seconds apart between Andrew and Daniel. Emerson is about 6 seconds back now. He's got 2.3 over TJ. TJ's got 3 over Dalton. Dalton's got 4 over Orlando. Orlando's got 3 over Bradley. Bradley's got 2 over Tyler, and Tyler's got about a lap over Mike now. $30 seconds. 16 lap runs for your top two. Emerson's on a 15:03. He'll get it next round. Just got to clean up the driving, maybe put some Velcro on that body. TJ on a 15:07, same thing. All these guys can get a 16th lap, I'm sure. Again, everybody here makes the main, so it's just a matter of who's going to get that extra point for the TQ and where they're going to start from. Bradley, you're done. TJ, Dalton are done. Mike's done. Tyler's done. Orlando's done. Emerson's done. Bender's done. And Andrew is done. If you grab on a blower, take him to the next station, please. Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, TJ, Dalton, Orlando, Tyler, Bradley, and Mike.
The race is completed.
3 more heats to go. 15, 16, 17. Then we'll quickly get our resort done, get that posted, go throw my car on the charger, clean my tires off, get ready to do it all over again.
One minute to the start of the race.
We got Seth, Ethan, Mac, Mitchell, Owen, and Tom. And looks like our track's blown off. Any of my guys out there to marshal, please? Maybe a volunteer too. Might be helpful as we had only 8 drivers.
Mitchell Pavel. Seth Curtis. Tom Rinderknecht. Owen Vanderbeek. Mac Vanderbeek.
Everybody's checked in. Good job.
Less than 5.
All right, let's bring them in. Number laps. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. No more laps. I need somebody at the far end. Far end, Dalton, that's going to be you. You can take the bottom bucket and just look up. I haven't seen a whole lot of people crash down there. You can look up at the end of the straightaway. That'd be nice. We got marshals over here. We got marshals over there. We got marshals almost everywhere. It's going to go Seth, Ethan, Mac, Mitchell, Owen, and Tom. There's 12 of you today, so there will be an A and B main. I'm going to let you guys go after you turn the corner. So here we go. Seth, it's tone. Ethan. Mac. Mitchell. Owen. And Tom. Shake and bake. Got some additional manufacturers here in two-wheel drive. We got one Mugen out there. Some Associated B7s. Got an X-Ray. Give you guys a lap or two. Back to two-wheel drives. So this double right in front of us. Kind of back in play. These two-wheel drives just sometimes have a hard time getting over that thing. Starting to blacken up, though. Got Ethan DeLaire up front, followed by Max, Seth, Mitchell, Owen. Actually, hang on a second here. Let me go in here and change that. Our mid-lap is much faster than last year. So Tom, Owen, Ethan, Mac, Seth, and Mitchell. Sorry. Fast lap, 19.4 from your leader, Tom Rindernecht. All white X-ray coming up, turning, burning down the straight. Track still has a little bit of character left over from 8 scale. Pretty much the big sweeper at the end of the straightaway. Got to pick your spot. Tom out in front, 16-12. Owen, 15-5-17. Ethan, 15-5-18. Mac, 14. Mitchell, 14. Seth on a 13. Tom running that S15 body, too, on that X-Ray. I have one of those now. There's a 19.3 from your leader. Owen and Ethan separated by 1/10 of a second. Ethan just did his fast lap, 19.6. Owen in that white, yellow, purple. Ethan in the all blue. He's got a kid now, so he's got no time for paint jobs. Mac on a 14 flat. Getting it back up there. .135 left on the clock. Your leader, Tom Rindernecht, 16.5-15. Ethan, 15.5-10. Owen, 15.5-11. Mac, 14 flat. Mitchell, 14.11. Seth on a 13.06. Vanderbeek's running together. roller tabletop is really fun and too when you hit it just right. You can almost jump into the full face of that tabletop. Of course, when you don't hit it right, it's not near as much fun. 45 seconds here in race number 15. One more heat of mod, mini truggies, and then we're done with round one. We're looking pretty good. About 2.5 hours per round, maybe. 2 hours, 40 minutes, maybe. Ethan kind of getting the feel of it now. He's been out of the game for a little bit. Tom, Ethan, Owen, Mac, Mitchell, Seth. 16 of 517, 4-year leader, the all-white X-ray of Tom, just putting a workman run here. Getting the laps in. Getting the fast time. Ethan, you're done. 15:08. Seth is done. Keep going, Tom. Owen's done. Oh, man. Mac is done. And Mitchell waiting on Tom Rinderneck. One more to go. Tom's going to get 16th lap. It's going to be a little slower of a 16 because of that crash. 16 at 5:20. Owen, 15:08.1. Ethan, 15:08.3. Mac, 15. Mitchell, 14. Seth, 13. If you're on a blower, please take it to the next spot, please. Got Stevie, Mason, Brian, James, Alex, and Brandon. Our next group of 6 here.
Brandon Carney. Alex Vanderbeek.
Bender, just come, keep going. Come all the way around to the 7 bucket for me. We got to make sure we get this double every time.
One minute to the start of the race. Brian Cox. Mason Herrick. James Nelson.
All right. We're going to need a volunteer marshal or 2 for this one because we have 6. It'd be nice to have 8. So like 2 bonus marshals would be awesome. For the next 2 races, actually, we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. We're just a tad bit short in this one. I don't know yet. We haven't gotten there yet. Got one over here. That's great. I need at least one more marshal. One more marshal. One more marshal. You get to watch the end of the straightaway. If you're not doing anything, that'd be great. No more laps, please. 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 I need one marshal to watch the end of the straightaway for me. Ethan, can you come up to the 7 so you can look straight at this double here when they crash? Thank you. I need one marshal, end of the straightaway. I need somebody to jump out there. Who's inside not doing anything? Spin, get going as we wait patiently for one super happy volunteer quarter marshal. It's not even hot out here yet. I need Stevie Slover, jump over the line for me, please.
Stevie Slover.
And then James, you're next. James Nelson, do the same thing for me. Okay.
James Nelson.
All right, very good. Tom, can you sort of watch, kind of move over and just, yeah, kind of watch that whole area. That's all yours. Thank you. All right, here we go. Stevie. Mason. Brian. James. Alex. And Brandon. Okay, time to beat is a 16:20. Big tumbling straight away. Watch straight away. Still there? There we go. Alex Vanderbeek, 16:03 to start things off. Then you got Mason, 16:514. Stevie, 15. Brandon, 15. James on a 14. Brian on a 13. Alex, 19.2 that lap. 16.505. Now Alex and Mason Herrick, the two associated cars, on 16.512s. Alex in the white and yellow familiar colors. Mason in the, what do we call that? Kind of pink and white. Mason in trouble, though. Slover in the 3, then Brandon, James, Brian. 18.8. Opening fast lap for Alex. That was his fast lap. His first lap. Needs to find a couple of those again. Not sure if that car will let him this deep into the race. We'll see. 16.512 still ahead of the TQ. He'll be coming up to a gaggle of cars running together. That's going to be Herrick, Brandon, Stevie, and James all kind of right there in the same part of the track. Work together. Stevie is third. Mason is second. Brandon and James, you guys are right now fourth and fifth. Your leader, bright yellow car. 5 cars in front of him, 4 cars in front of him, including second and third place. And they both get through. Nice job. You guys are cycling through. I like it. Bouncing over that roller tabletop. Nice and smooth here. Alex, Mason, Stevie, still your top 3. Stevie's in front of Mason. Mason's in front of Alex, so that's inverted order. In fact, that's Brandon and James also. They were inverted now. 1:10 to go. Vanderbeek still ahead of TQ. Alex's new B7 don't look too bad right now. A little bit of action in front of him, but he gets through it. So now it's second, first, and third on the track in order. Mason Herrick's on a 15.05. They'd get him up to third overall. Alex still trying to take over that top spot. Top 6 is what you're looking for the resort. Right now, Slover would be your 6th car. 20 seconds. Alex's car just flipped. A little traction roll. It's the first one of those I've seen today. That's going to set him back, still ahead of TQ. Before Tom's last lap crash, he was on a 16.5.18. Van de Beek's on the 16.5.17. Mason, you're done. Keep going. Slover's done. Brian's done. Brandon's done. Waiting on James and Alex. Waiting on Alex. Alex should have the TQ by a couple seconds. 16.5.17. Let's get those blowers going. We got mini truggy final qualifier.
The race is completed.
Of round 1. We're going to be done just a little bit past 1:30, so we're doing 2.5 hours per round. That's beautiful. The resort shouldn't take more than 10, maybe 15 minutes. And we'll get back to it.
Don Druzd. John Haas. Tyler Lang. Tyler Fleming. Steve Wall. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jake Conrad. Matt Robinson.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. This is a big full heat of truggy. I need a couple bonus marshals. One more time. We need some bonus marshals for this one. One more time. We're going to need some bonus marshals. Let's not take any more laps, please.
Less than 5.
No more laps, please. I need at least 2 more marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. One in the back 3 cone, and 1 at the bottom of the straightaway would be good. Not the bottom of the straightaway. The bottom of the. Actually, just somebody on the 3 cone is fine. I need 1 person on the 3 cone back there. Nope. 3 cones in the back by the Protect banner. Those fancy new Protect banners that are like really colorful. They look way better than the all-white banners they had. They were terrible. All right. It's going to go Dylan, Ramage, Steve, Don, Matt, Tyler, Jake, John, Tyler, and then Dylan Haas. So there's 2 Tylers. Hold on. There's 2 Tylers and there's 2 Dylans. So Dylan R will go first. Tyler Fleming will go before Tyler Lang. Okay?
Dylan Ramage.
Wouldn't that be funny if you're like, let's name our kid Dylan, and then you spell it the same as Dylan, and then they get all mad whenever they get called Dylan. Like, no, my name's Dylan. Yeah. All right, here we go. Dylan R at the tone. Steve. Don. Matt. Tyler Fleming. Jake, John, Tyler Lang, and Dylan Haas. Congratulations, everybody here makes the A main. It's just a matter of figuring out where you're going to start from, who's going to get that TQ. All right, Don Drews, your leader. Matt, Dylan Haas, Steve John, Tyler Fleming, Jake Tyler Langen, the other Dylan. That is your order. Your leader is the orange and black and white Techno Mini Truggy. Most of these out here are Techno. I think Tyler's still running that PR truck. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Don, Tyler Fleming, Matt Robinson, John Haas now your top four. Then Dylan Haas, Steve, Jake, Tyler Lang, and Dylan R. Final qualifier of round one. We'll resort right after this. Get that posted. 2 practice sessions. We'll have 2 5-minute practice sessions if you want to get out there and scrub some tires in or something. Don Drews, 1.7 seconds over Tyler Fleming. Let's see, Tyler Fleming's in that all-red truck heading down the straight. Don Drews leading that whole train of trucks. There's like 6 cars behind him, 7 cars. Don crosses the stripe. Matt Robinson in third. Matt is in that mix. There's Tyler Fleming. John Haas is kind of got the track to himself. He's third now. Just did a 22.3. That's his fast lap. So Don, Matt, John, Tyler, Steve, Jake, Dylan Haas, Tyler Lang, Dylan R. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Uh-oh. $120 on the clock. You got second and third, Matt. Actually, second and fourth, Matt and Tyler kind of together on the track. You got John Haas starting to creep up behind them. I think they're going to be coming up behind Tyler Lang. That's third place right there behind you, so be careful with him. Meanwhile, Don Drews is heading down the straight. He's going to have Dylan Haas behind him. Don, now John up to second. Matt, Tyler, Dylan, Steve, Jake, Tyler, and Dylan R. 45 seconds left in this one. Five seconds. Don't stop till we say you're done, though. Steve Wall, you're done. Don Drew's done. 14-10. Jake's done. Dylan Haas is done. Matt's done. Tyler's done. Here comes John. And Tyler Lang left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Don Drews, that's your early TQ, 14-10. Tyler, Matt, John, Steve, Dylan, Jake, and Tyler Lang. Dylan was out early.
The race is
That is a round of qualifying. It is 1:35. I'll try to get this posted here shortly. And I'm going to turn on practice. We're going to have 2 5-minute practices. Limit yourself to 10 cars, please. And don't run into our guys with the blowers.
Nate Sutherland.
I think we're going to switch the batteries out on those 2, actually.
Controlled practice has started. New drivers begin practice. TJ Williams. Legend. Emerson Sturgeon. Adam Ayers. 20.6, Nick Snithin. 20.4. 40.6. 24.9. John Haas. 21.4. 21.2. 24.3. 20.1. 24.5. 23.5. 21 flat. 22.4. 23.5.
Right now, only 1 person is running back to back. Just 1.
22.6. 21.1. 24.1. 21.8. 25.3. 44.3. 22 flat. 22 flat. 29.8. 23.3. 23.4. 21.7. 34.7. Cody Sokowski, 20.5. 23.8. Nate Sutherland. 21.6. 26.8. 21 flat. 39.9. 19.1. 22.2. 29.7. 22.4. 21.9. 20.1. 18.9. 22.3. 20.2. Legend. 22 flat. 21.2. 21.1. 25.1. 23.4. 22 flat. 34.8. 20.7. 34.3. 23.4. 22.4. 18.9. 24.8. 43.5. 25 flat. 22.5. Cody Sokowski. 20.7. 23 flat. 23.8. 25.7. 24.6. 20.4. 26.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Steve Wall. Lejon
And-
Haas. Alex Vanderbeek. Nate Sutherland. TJ Williams. $20.7. 23.2. 25.7. 21.1. 37.8. 27.3. 21.9. 19.2. 26.4. 20.7. 20.2. 31.8. 25.6. 21.2. 31.5. 19.6. 27 flat. Cody Sokowski. 24.4. 18.9. 21 flat. 25.4. 20.9. 32.6. 20.6. 27.5. Steve Wall. 23.2. Ethan Delaire, 36 flat. 58.8. 23.5. 'Nate Sutherland. 19.8. 27.1. 40 flat. 22.1. 44.3. 20.4. 22.9. 32.6. 22.4. 21.7. 20.5. 20.7. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ethan Delaire. 20.7. 20 flat. 20 flat.
All right, pull them off, pull them off, pull them off. Resort is posted. The resort is posted. If you didn't get the memo, we resort after the first round, so don't miss your race. Double check those heat sheets. You can also see it on liverc.com. The resort has been posted.
Your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, we're almost done blowing the track off. We've got the batteries to our track blowers changed out so they can last another round of qualifying. Plex spec, race number 1, Kyrie, Cody, Kevin, Logan, Owen, Dylan, Logan, Jackson, and Nash. Start bringing them out. We need race number 17 back out here to Marshall, please.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Race 17 back out here to Marshall. Plex spec beginner, we are up. Let's get this show on the road. Race 1. Kyrie, Cody, Kevin, Logan, Owen, Dylan, the other Logan, Jackson, and Nash. Let's bring them out. Let's get round 2 started. I want to get started right at 2 o'clock. That'll put us done with qualifying
Logan Bell.
at about 4:30-ish. Start the mains a little bit before 5. Get done at a very reasonable time.
Kevin Becker. Cody Steinbach.
Yep. Okay. Race number 17 out here to
Nash Harris.
Marshall.
Owen Hook.
Marshalls. Mini Truggy Marshalls. Should have Tyler, Matt, John, Steve, Dylan, Jake, Tyler Lang, and Dylan Ara.
Jackson Isaac William.
Ramage. All right.
Logan
No
Woods.
more laps. Slow him down and bring him up to the top of the hill over there. Bring him up to the top of the hill. I need Dylan Lind. Can you jump the line? Just make sure that you're going to work there.
Dylan Lind.
Perfect. Is Kyrie out there yet? Kyrie's right there? Okay. All right, we need some marshals. We need to, let's see, we need somebody on the back three. In fact, there's supposed to be 8 of you. 4, 5, 6. Don can't marshal today. He's got a hurt ankle. You don't have to marshal then. All you got to do is tell me. I need, who are we missing out there? See, Dylan's out there. Tyler's out there. Jake's out there. Little Haas is out there. Steve is out there. John's out there. Matt Robinson out there yet? I think Matt Robinson is our missing marshal. Are you out there for Matt? Okay. Aw, I want a dog. Is that your dog? Yeah. That's a cool dog. Matt, you get the 3 cone in the back. All right, Kyrie. You're going out to tone. Here we go. Stay there. Oh, Jesus. Cody. Kevin. Logan. Owen. Dylan. The other Logan. Jackson. And Nash. Let's go shake and bake. Got 2 huge heats of Plex spec. Got Dylan Lind, who had some rough luck in the first one, jumping out to the early lead. Kyrie Barrett in the 2. Then Jackson also had some bad luck in the first one. Logan Woods, Logan Bell, Owen Nash, Cody, and Kevin. Right now to make the main event, top 8. These guys are going pretty fast. This is the part of the day where you're no need for a Planet Fitness membership when you can just marshal Plex spec. Get your cardio in. Oh. Dylan Jackson, Kyrie, Logan Bell, Owen, Logan Woods, Cody, Kevin Nash. That's your full order. After 2 minutes, Dylan and Jackson would be moving up into the top 8. So would Kyrie Barrett. Dylan Lind in that bronze 22X4. Jackson in that Techno 4-wheel buggy. I think the Techno buggy is a perfect Plex spec 4-wheel drive buggy. It's tough. It's got lots of grip. You just got to keep it in the black out there. You got Dylan Jackson, Kyrie, Owen Hook, Nash, Logan Bell, Logan Woods, Cody, and Kevin. I almost rode my scooter this morning, but I think the battery's almost dead, and so if I might have been able to get here, but I doubt I'd be able to start it to go home. So then I'd have to text my wife and be like, babe, would you come and get me? And then she'd be like, why did I marry this man? Still Dylan Jackson, Kyrie. 1:30 left to go. You got it. I got you. No worries. Kind of a long lap there for Kyrie. He's going to go out of the top 3. Cody Stombach up to 3rd. Then Nash. Then Kyrie. Owen, Logan Bell, Kevin, and Logan Woods. You got Dylan Lind and Jackson up front trying to crack the 2nd and 3rd overall qualifying spot. Woo! Nice. That was a chesty. That was going for the chest. Dylan, back-to-back fast laps. He's on a 12:05:04. He's about 2 seconds off the current TQ. Jackson moving up 14 spots if he can finish her up here. He had a dead battery in the first one. Doing a lot better here in the second one. Just got to keep that car going straight. Don't stop. Don't stop. Everybody's still going to get another lap. Everybody's going to get another lap. Keep going. Logan's done. Oh, Jackson caught at the line. Cody's done. Jackson's done. Kyrie's done. Got a handful to finish. Kevin's done. Where did our leader go? Yeah. Oh, no. That is it. Everybody's done. That puts Dylan, even though he didn't finish that 11th lap, he's still
The race is completed.
finishes in the top 3. Jackson also moves up to the A main group. Let's get that track blown off and get out there to Marshall. If you took a transponder, bring it back.
Jacob Wilcox. Ryan Cox. Matthew Richardson. Braxton Wallace.
Don't break him before you race him.
Aaron Mindrup. Trevor Brinkman.
This is a 10-car qualifier. Should have 9 corner marshals.
Will Fenton. Chris Palmer. Jameson Conrad.
All right. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. There's a handful of you now that are not in the top 10 from that last qualifier that moved everybody out, moved everybody up. Looks like marshalling spot's going to be covered up. Very good, very good, very good. Excellent.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right. Do we have a marshal up there at the top of the straightaway, or are you guys just watching? I think everybody's watching up there. So, okay. All right. Very good. All right. It's going to go Jacob, Braxton, Tanner, Ryan, Aaron, Matt, Chris, Trevor, Jameson, and Will. It's going to go fast, very fast, because there's 10 of you. Jacob, you're going to go at the tone. Everybody else will follow. Braxton, Tanner, Ryan, Aaron, Matthew, Chris, Trevor, Jameson, and Will. Your top time is still at 12:02. Right now to make the main, you got to do better than Matthew Richardson's 10-lap run at 5:17. There are 12 people that have done 10-lap runs today. Qualifying's going to be tight. Okay, you got Wilcox, Tanner, Braxton Wallace, Matthew, Trevor, Aaron, Chris, Jameson, Ryan, and Will. Jacob, Tanner, Matthew, Braxton, Jameson, top 5. Then Chris, Aaron, Ryan, Trevor, Will. It's close, though. Right now, Matthew, Tanner, Chris, and Jameson. Chris and Jameson moving up from outside of the A-main into the A-main, maybe 4th and 5th overall. Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Here in race number 2. Track's fun. I got a week to myself this coming up week, and then next week it's ProTech. Getting it all ready for that ProTech race. Going to send off the awards on Monday. They look pretty cool this year. Colorful. 2-tiered. Stand-up awards, not hanging awards, so at least for the top 3. 3 down, 2 minutes left. Jacob, Braxton, Tanner. They would be, Tanner would move up to 3rd. Chris and Aaron moving up to 4th and 5th on the grid. Trevor, Ryan, Jameson, Will, Matthew. Looks like they might have a little bit of work to do. It's going to be close for Ryan Cox. He's on the bubble. Trevor trying to get there. Jacob, Braxton, Tanner, Chris, Trevor, Aaron, Ryan, Jameson, Will. Looks like we might have lost out on Matt. We got 1 minute left to go here in race number 2, round number 2. Your leader, Jacob Wilcox, using the hot pink B7 buggy. Actually hung up there with 3rd place, Tanner. He's already got the TQ, so we just got to kind of stay there. Tanner, Chris, Aaron, and now Trevor. 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th on the grid. That would put Dylan, Lynn, and Jackson Isagolian 7th and 8th. They could take a breather knowing that they're in the A main, but they got 20 seconds for somebody else to pick them off. Up top, up top, up top. Kyrie. Kyrie. Get him, Kyrie. Good job, Kyrie. Oh, there's another one. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We just need Jameson and Will Fenton to finish. Everybody else is done. Sorry. Jameson and Will. I think that's Jameson. Will's in one of those short course trucks, the red one. Oh, man. That changes it up a little bit. So, everybody is done. Jacob and Braxton will be 1 and 2. Tanner up to 3rd. Chris Palmer moves from the 10 to the 4. Dylan and Jackson will remain in the 5th and 6th spot. Trevor will be 7th. And Ryan Cox barely makes it.
The race is completed.
If you're on a blower, get him to the next blue number, please.
Adam Ayers. Jan Hayes. Ryan Nemec. Steve Wall. Lucas Shasso. A. Roger Nemec.
We got Adam, Jan, Jake, Steve, Lucas, Roger, and
1 minute
Ryan
to
in
start
this
the race.
one. Get all of you guys out there to Marshall, please, from the last race. That'd be great. Please, please, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Bring him up to the top. Think we'll make sure Jake gets out here. Think he's been a busy guy. There he is.
Jake Conrad.
Rocking the Rustler body. Oh yeah, that was yeah. That's pretty low. That jump's kind of weird. Ah, thank you.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Hey, is anybody getting Jimmy John's anytime soon? I got $10 burning a hole in my PayPal account. I'm hungry. Oh no. Oh. I wasn't making fun of it. Yeah. Was it? Oh. I'm just going to have to go with it. Needs a wing on the back, though. It's going to go Adam, Jan, Jake, Steve, Lucas, Roger. I think Ryan's out, unfortunately. Marshalling spots are all taken care of, which is really good. After this race, we might need a volunteer or two to help these next couple truck races. But in the meantime, Adam, you're going at the tone. Everybody else, go when I call your name. Jan. Jake. Steve. Lucas. And Roger. We're back to this front double being the nemesis for these big, heavy trucks. We'll probably adjust that before the Pro Tech race, maybe add a little bit more to it. not make it near as hard. It's not hard in mod. And it's not hard in 4-wheel, but for the stock 2 wheels, it's a little tough. Your brain's telling you to hug that corner tight. But I think it's faster to go a little wide so that you make sure you clear that jump. Just like Lucas did right there. That was perfect. All right, we got Jake, Adam, Lucas, Jan, Steve, and Roger. Tires are slapping. J Concepts is out of truck smoothies. They have not had truck smoothies for at least a couple of weeks, so otherwise we'd have 50 pairs of those coming too. Luckily, we got Bald Eagles up there in Clay Compound. And some AKA tires you could grind down, I guess. And we got lots of gold compound ellipses still, but I don't know about stadium truck. 2 down, 3 to go. Lucas to the lead. He is in the fluorescent red and blue truck, kind of sandwiched between a couple here. I think that's going to be Jan and Jake. Jake's running 5th. Jan's running 3rd, so just take care of one another if you can. 2:40 on the clock. Adam Ayers now to the front. He's in one of those orange body trucks. Pretty sure he's going over the tabletop. Oh, that was weird. Leader takes kind of a header, but gets it going again. He's going to have the other orange truck, his twinsy. Deuces. Adam Lucas, Jake Jan, Steve, Roger. Adam looking to move up into the top 8. Right now he's on a 7th qualifying spot run right now. Adam out in front. He's on a 7th overall qualifying position run right now. He's this 2nd orange truck, white wheels. He's going to be coming up behind Jan and eventually Roger. Jake is up to 2nd, running the Rustler body. The rock and roll scheme is what they call that at Traxxas. Then you got Lucas in the 3rd position in this one. Jake would move up 2. Lucas would move up 3 to the top of the B main. Adam and Jake are done. Adam 12 flat. You're going to move up all to 5th. Jake Conrad 1202 gets him up to 7th, and Lucas 1202 gets you up to 8th overall. We got 2 more to finish. Steve and Roger. Here comes Roger. I see Steve.
All drivers
There
have
you
finished.
go. If you're on a blower, let's get him to the next blue number spot. Everybody's done. Everybody is
The race is
done.
completed.
Got TJ, Connor, Eric, Anthony, Ronnie, Nick, and Matt up in this one. This is race number 4, our second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Connor Hausch. TJ Williams. Eric Oneskal. Anthony Sandy. Nick Snithin. Ronnie Wint. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We're going to need 1 or 2 bonus marshals, please. 1 or 2 bonus marshals, please. 1 or 2 bonus marshals would be great.
Matt Wolf.
Everybody here is checked in. Actually, that's not terrible. That's what we had last time. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. TJ will be on the 1, then Connor, Eric, Anthony, Ronnie, Nick, Sneathan, and Matt Wolf. Right now, Nick and
5.
Matt on the outside looking in of that top 8. We got marshals looking at all the important spots. Here we go. Shake and bake its tone, TJ. Connor. Eric. Anthony. Ronnie. Nick. And Matt. Okay, how about Matt Wolf with the opening fast lap? Connor, Nick, Ronnie, Eric, Anthony, and TJ. Connor Hausch now to the front. Connor's leading a little train of trucks. He's got Sneathan and Matt behind him. Sneathan running second, Ronnie running third now, then Eric, TJ, Anthony, and Matt. Whoa, coming in hot. Oh, no. That's Ronnie. Unfortunately, he's having a good run, too. Well, now you got Nick Sneathan, your leader, followed by Connor, TJ, Anthony, Ronnie, Eric, and Matt. Now, your TQs are 14.05. Sneathan would move up 6 spots from outside of the A main up to 3rd overall if he can hang on to her here. Truck looking a little bit better. TJ and him got very similar paint schemes. Minute 40 left to go. Just try to keep it clean, stay off one another. Got Nick, TJ, Connor, Anthony, Eric, Matt. Sneathen on a 14.515. He's having a very good run. He'd get all the way up to third qualifier. Four-wheel drive modified coming up next. .45 seconds. .25 seconds. Connor Housh now back to the lead. He's been digging. Just did a 20.8 second lap. Actually, TJ had fast lap with a 20.8 as well. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. You can hear those tires slapping away out there. Keep going. Connor's done. 14.515. TJ 14.519. Anthony's done with 13. Sneathen's going to be done with a 14.514. Eric's done with 13. Just waiting on Matt. There you go. If you're on a blower, let's move to the next blue number, please. Nick, the big mover, he's going to move all the way up to the number 3 spot. Your A main will be TJ, Connor, Nick, Anthony, Eric, Adam, Ronnie, and Jake Conrad.
The race is completed.
Up next, four-wheel drive modified. We're going to need about 3 bonus marshals. We need 3 bonus marshals for this one. We got 10 cars. We need 3 extra corner marshals. Somebody not doing anything inside, maybe running Plex spec today, and you don't have a broken car. Come on out here and help us out. Come on and help us out.
Nate Sutherland.
This is a 10-car qualifier. All these guys make the main today. It's just a matter of where they're going to start from. And we need a couple bonus marshals. 3 would be perfect. We had 7 trucks, 7 truck drivers. 3 extra marshals would be great.
Tom Rinderknecht.
Everybody here is checked in. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Looks like we got some bonus marshals out there. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Is it broke? Is it broke, or you just need a wheel nut? We need a wheel nut. We get about 30 seconds. Okay. I just didn't want to go without you. All right, it's going to go Tom, Mason, Owen, Alex, Ethan, Nate, Mitchell, Brandon, and Stevie. We got all the good marshalling spots taken care of. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to go fast. Go when I call your name. Mason, Owen, Alex, Ethan, Nate, Mitchell, Brandon, and Stevie. Shake and bake. On the line is a TQ point. Everybody here makes the main, so it's just a matter of getting that extra bonus point. Those add up if you're able to get a couple of them. You can even have a bad round, and if you've TQ'd a whole bunch. Well, we'll see what we're at here. The TQ is a 16 at 5:10. Vanderbeek, Owen Vanderbeek on a 16:05. Tom 16:06. Nate 16:07. Alex 16:08. 15 lap runs for Mitchell, Brandon, Ethan, Stevie, and Mason. Guys stepping up their game a little bit here in this one. Rennerneck now your leader. That X-ray car going over the top. Got pretty lucky. Nate Sutherland now your leader. The all-white Losi car, the only one. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think I saw Tom jumping up there, but I think these guys have started to figure this out maybe a little bit. Very easy to overdrive this track layout. Tom now gets back to the lead. How about an 18.6 from Rennerneck? 18.6 for Nate Sutherland 2 laps ago. Owen on a 16.08. Your top three in front of the current TQ. Tom, Nate, Owen. Work together. Thank you. That was Owen trying to get around. Who was that? Either way, it works itself out. Ooh, hang on to her. Yeah, that was Stevie. Uh-oh. Another one upside down. Tom and Nate going back and forth. Maybe Tom pulling away just a little bit now. 1.4 seconds over Nate Sutherland. Tom dropping in. He's going to jump up to the top. Makes it happen. These guys were flirting with jumping up onto the tabletop. Looked like Tom kind of figured it out a little bit back there. Tom's got a gaggle of traffic in front of me. He's going to get around one. Tom, Nate, Alex, Owen, Ethan, Mason, Herrick, Steve, Stevie, Brandon, Mitchell. Nate Sutherland, big mover, trying to go from 5th to 2nd overall. Rennerneck holding on to that top spot, 16:02 pace, about 8 seconds in front of TQ. Nate Sutherland is 6 seconds in front of TQ. Alex Vanderbeek is 1 second in front of TQ. And Owen Vanderbeek is right behind TQ by 0.2. Ethan Delaire also on a 16-lap run. Brandon Mason, Stevie on 15s. Mitchell's on a 14. Rennerneck now with an 18.3 fast lap. Your top three have had 18s. Mason Herrick has had an 18.7 as well. Your leader now has to worry about some lap traffic, and he got caught up there trying to sneak over the top. Whoop. Oh, man. That's a bad lap or two here. This is going to be interesting. Nate Sutherland will now be your leader, the white Losi car. He's got some traffic to work through. Yellow wheels for Nate. White body, yellow wheels dropping in. Owen and Alex now up to second and third. Tom slips back to fourth. It's up to fate here for the TQ as Nate is 5 seconds ahead of that TQ time. Owen is close to it. Alex is close to it. All it takes is one bad lap with these top-level drivers and a little bit of lap traffic to work through and work together with, if you can. Work together. The two brothers together on the track. Just waiting on Mitchell. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. How about Nate Sutherland staying out of trouble that time? 16.504. He'll take the top spot for the main. Alex gets second in that one. He's going to end up third overall. Your top 10 are Nate, Tom, Alex, Mason, Owen, Ethan, Mitchell, Stevie, Brandon, and Seth.
The race is completed.
First heat of independent stock buggy, we got Andrew, Dalton, Bradley, Daniel, TJ, Emerson, Orlando, and Mike. One heat of expert stock buggy, as a matter of fact, just one.
Daniel Bender. Orlando Martinez.
Just like one heat of mod, one heat of mini
Bradley
truggy,
Peterson.
one heat of expert four-wheel today. No need for a lower main. Should make
Mike
the
Salkowski.
end of the day
Andrew
go by a
Thomas.
little bit quicker, too.
Emerson Sturgeon. Dalton Conrad. TJ Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. Just seen my Marshall. Should be plenty of you. Shouldn't have to worry about that for this next bunch of races, actually. Should be really good. All right, number laps. Let's bring them around. Number laps, please. Let's bring them around. Let's not take any more laps. It's going to be Andrew, Dalton, Bradley, Daniel, TJ, Emerson, Orlando, and Mike. Everybody here makes the main. Marshalls look good. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Let's have a clean run. Dalton. Bradley. Daniel. TJ. Emerson. Orlando. Mike. Time to beat here is a 15 at 5:10. See somebody faster coming up behind you. Just try to give them some room. Everybody works together. Everybody's going to be happy. Nobody's going to be grumpy. Super tight, as it should be. Finally have all the boys together in the expert class. It's taken a couple years for Andrew, Daniel, Dalton, TJ. We'll throw Emerson in there. For all of them to be in the same class again after the running expert and independent. We got multiple J Concepts Championship winners all now running expert with Andrew. Dalton. It's Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, your top three. Then Orlando, TJ, Bradley, Dalton, and Mike. So far, pretty clean race. Andrew, Daniel, and Emerson separated by 0.5 of a second between the three of them. Emerson, a little hard landing there. See, Andrew's got the track to himself. Bender's got the track to himself. Orlando now up to third. Orlando trying to break into the top three, top four here. Oh, boy, Emerson barely making that double. That car got loose. Going to drive it smoother. Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, Orlando, Dalton, TJ, Bradley, Mike. Halfway through this one. Fast lap of the race is Emerson's 19.778. But he is about 2.6 back from Andrew with Bender in between him. Andrew 2.1 in front of Daniel. Orlando 2.3 back behind Sturgeon. God. Andrew Thomas finally catching up to some lap traffic. Daniel's got some clean track in front of him. 140 on the clock. Emerson and Orlando battling for that third position, also third overall on the grid. Andrew currently pretty safe. You got your top two in front of the TQ, though. We saw that in four-wheel drive where just some bad luck changed that up. And the second place car, found himself in the lead. Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, Dalton now to the top four, then Orlando, Bradley, TJ, and Mike. Andrew Thomas, cool as a cucumber out there. Got that car working pretty good. Daniel, Emerson, Dalton, Bradley, Orlando, TJ, Mike. That'll probably end up being your order if it finishes this way. You got 20 seconds. Keep going, don't stop. Daniel and Emerson, the big two movers. Daniel looking to move up 2. Emerson looking to move up 3 on the grid. Andrew Thomas, you are done. 15:04. Daniel, 15:06. Emerson, 15:12. Bradley, 15:16. Gets up to 4th. Dalton, 15:17. Here comes Orlando, 15:21 for
All drivers
TJ,
are finished.
15:18 for Orlando. 15 lap runs for almost everybody. And like I said, Andrew will hold on,
The race is
but
completed.
Daniel and Emerson move up to 2nd and 3rd on the grid. Up next, independent stock buggy.
Adam Ayers. Steve Eichler. Legend. Ryan Nemec. Cody Sokowski. A. Roger Nemec. Bill Grieve. Dustin Becker. 1 minute to the start of the race. Colson Chadwell.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Number laps, please. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps.
Less than 5.
There are 29 independent two-wheel buggies. So we got TJ heading out there. TJ, take the 9 bucket. Bender, you're on the 7. You're looking towards the double. We got one in the corner. Okay, it's going to go. Cody Bill. Dustin Steve. Roger Colson. Ryan, Adam, and Josh. Pick up that green and gold buggy. Pick up the green and gold buggy and put them over the other end. Put them over on the other end. Pick them up. There you go. Thank you. Good job. Good job. All right, Cody, you go at the tone. Bill. Dustin. Steve. Roger. Colson. Ryan. Adam. And Josh. Let's go. Josh McMullen, your leader. He's going to be in that yellow associated car. Try not to run him over, take him out. He's got some clean racetrack. He is on a 14.511, which would be a TQ. Got to stop doing that, though, because that's what happens. Adam now on the 2. He might be your leader this time around. It's going to Cody, Roger, Dustin, Bill, Steve, Colson, and Ryan behind them. Yep, Adam to the front. Then Josh, Roger, Cody. Now Josh, Cody, Roger, Dustin, Steve, Colson, Bill, and Ryan. Adam going down the straight. Bender. That might put Josh back to the lead. Nope. Adam Adam and Josh separated by 1.8 seconds. And then Cody, Roger, Dustin, Steve, Colson, Bill, and Ryan. Still Adam, Josh. Adam looking to move up 18 spots. Josh looking to move up 16 spots. Cody, Roger, Dustin, Bill, Colson, Steve, Ryan. $20 seconds. Work together. Try not to run each other over. Keep going. Keep going. Dustin, Cody, Ryan, Colson, done. Adam, you're done. 13:05. You're going to move up to 8th spot at the moment. Bill, you're done. We're waiting on Josh, Roger, and Steve. Roger's done. Josh is going to move up a whole bunch of spots as well. And Steve is done. So Adam, Josh, Cody, your top 3. Adam moves up into the top 8. Josh moves up into the top 15.
The race is completed.
And then Cody, Roger, Colson, Dustin, Bill, Steve, and Ryan all kind of stay put. Let's get you back out there to Marshall. If you're on a blower, make sure you bring it to the next spot. We're on race number 8. We're halfway. Getting close to halfway, I should say.
Steve Wall. John Haas. Sarah Carney. Ryan Kraus.
Let's get him going.
Dylan Haas. Eric Wonskal. Chris Haida. One minute to the start of the race. Brett Nelson.
All right, still need Jan and Bo to get checked in. Think that's not Jan and not Bo. think Jan might have been a race marshal race, so we'll give him a second here.
Last Jake 5.
Don't listen to that. Hey, if anybody's ordering Jimmy John's anytime soon and you got PayPal, I've got $10 burning a hole in my pocket, and I need a number 11 with no tomato. I'm starving. And Jimmy John sounds really good right now for some reason. There's Jan. All right. Right now, the
Jen
bubble, Adam Ayers, 13 at 5:05. We got John, Eric, Steve, Ryan, Dylan, Sarah, Chris, Brett, Jan, and Bo. John, you go at the tone. Everybody else go right when I call your name. Eric, Steve, Ryan, Dylan, Sarah, Chris, B-Ret, Jan, and Bo. Shake and bake. Got to make that first double in that opening lap. Give yourselves lots of space. Never would have thought that that would be the hard part of the track. But it is. Got some pretty epic layouts planned for this year. Got the split lane for the ProTech race, which will be finalized in 2 weeks. Got a layout all planned for the J Concepts race that uses some of our features here. Got some minor changes for the Summer Series races leading up to that. Should be really good. Brett Nelson starts off 14:06. Remember, Brett is not used to being in the B main resort. Got to say, so he is going to be going fast here. Should be coming across the loop right there. He's that kind of darker blue associated buggy, yellow wheels, clear wing. About to turn and burn down the straight. Good job, you guys. John Haas in the 2 spot, followed by Steve, Sarah, Ryan, Bo, Chris, Dylan, Eric, and Jan. John's got 1 car behind him. That might actually be the leader. So that's second and first. Same part of the track. No, that's Bo Jacobson. I'm sorry. Jeez. Very similar paint schemes. Even the color of the wheels are the same. That's Brett Nelson in the back. Over that double, he makes it. Dropping in. Do that little dog leg up the hill. Over the double, turning 180 down the straight. So Brett, John, Bo Jacobson doing a great job in the 3 spot, moving up from Plex up to independent stock. That's what we like to see. He's going to be about 5/10 behind John, who's actually behind him on the track. Then you got Sarah Carney now moving up to the 2 spot. Sarah with a hot lap. Bumps up 3 positions. She's in that orange and yellow buggy. Getting by on the straight. Thank you very much. Over the tabletop. Might be Dylan Haas behind her, so just kind of work together. Now Bo Jacobson up to second. Nobody wants that second spot. Behind Brett Nelson. Brett is on a new TQ, just barely. Then Bo, John, Steve, Sarah, Ryan, and Dylan could throw a blanket over him. Eric, Jan, Chris finishes out our top 10 here so far. We got 135 left to go. Brett Nelson crossing the stripe with a 22.4. He's on a 14.5, 17.0. He is just ahead of the TQ. He's got 1 lap car in front of him. That orange and blue buggy. I'm not sure who that is. That's going to be Steve, so work together with that car behind you. That's your leader. You got John Haas now back up into the 2 spot. We have had multiple second place changes. Oh, that's interesting. Gaggle of cars, too, in front of Bo Jacobson, who's running third, trying to get up the hill here over the double, turning and burning down the straight. That's third and second and third together in the same part of the track. Gonna have to be a little patient, too. Good job, you guys, so far. That has worked out really well. 45 seconds left to go here in this one. That's Jacobson up on the pipe, so John Haas should have... Oh, no, John doinks it. Multiple cars doinking it. 30 seconds. Brett stayed clean. Brett Nelson on a TQ pace by 2 seconds. He has got that same group of cars in front of him that we've been watching here to make sure that everybody kind of try to gives each other some room, if possible. They'll come to that double at the same time. That's going to be rough. Brett, Sarah now up to second. Then John, Bo, Steve, Ryan, Dylan, Eric, Jan. John Haas is done. Eric Wunchel's done. They're the only two that are done. Chris Hyde is done. Steve Wall's done. Sarah Carney's done. Work together with these leaders if they come around you. We're still racing. Jan is done. Brett's done. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. There they are. Woo, man. Brett, Sarah, Steve, John, Bo, Dylan, Ryan, Eric, Jan, and Chris. Brett Nelson will take the TQ. Nice work, everyone. That was a tight race.
The race is completed.
That puts some pressure on this next group.
Matt Wilcox, Lucas Shasso, John Birding. Nick Sniffen. Anthony Sandy. Travis Slover. Kevin Lisak. Ronnie Wint. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Wolf. Connor Hausch.
All right. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. We should have lots and lots of corner marshals out there. No more laps, please. It's going to go John, Connor, Nick, Travis, Lucas, Kevin, Anthony, Matt, Wilcox, Matt Wolf, and Ronnie Wint. Right now the bubble is Anthony Santi's 13 at 5 flat, so it probably is going to take a 14 to get up in there. Marshall's looking pretty good. Dylan.
Less than 5.
Dylan Haas. Take the 7 bucket. John, you can actually sit this one out. We got enough, so. This is race number 9. We're past halfway. Up next, 40 Plus Mod. We're going to need a guest announcer for that one. And, yeah. Should be really good. Here we go. John at the tone. Connor. Nick. Travis. Lucas. Kevin. Anthony. Wilcox. Wolf. And Ronnie Wint. Let's go. Go inside on the straight. Inside on the straight. Good job. All right, you're going to have Anthony Santi out in front at a 14:03. John Berdine, Nick, Lucas, Travis, Kevin, Matt, Ronnie, Matt Wolf, and Connor Hausch. That is your order. Work together. See somebody faster coming. There's a reason for it. Give him some room. Now John Berdine was your leader. He got in a little bit of trouble, though. We'll see what that does here. There's Santi making that double. 21.4 for a good lap. Shasau had a 21.9 in third. 22's there for Kevin and Matt. Ronnie with a 22. John with a 24. He's going to slip all the way back to fourth. Connor Hausch with a 25. Santi, new TQ pace, 14:06. 14:05, picks up a second. Anthony running that Associated car. Anthony, Lucas, your top three. Anthony, Lucas, and Nick in front of the current TQ time. Travis, John, Ronnie, Matt Wilcox, Kevin, Matt Wolf, and Connor behind it. You got just under 2:20 to go. Your leaders finally caught up to some little bit of traffic. He is that green and blue Associated buggy heading down the straightaway. That is your lead car. How about Nick Sneathen, though? Nick Sneathen wants a piece of that. Nick just took the lead. Nick is driving an all-blue buggy with white wheels. Not the usual red, white, and blue colors. Nick and Anthony going back and forth lead. John Berdy's moved back up into the 3 spot. Then Lucas, Ronnie, Kevin, Travis, Matt Wolf, and Connor. Right now, the two Matts would be on the outside of the A-main looking in. So would Kevin Lesack. A lot of cars jumping to the line here at the same time. They work through it. Nice job. We got 125 left to go. Santi now back to the front. Anthony and Nick going back and forth for the lead. .45 seconds. Anthony, Nick, John. Now John up to second. Anthony, Nick, Kevin Lesack racing for his life right now because he was on the outside of the A-main looking in at the start of this one. 25 seconds. Anthony's in that pile of cars. Everybody's getting over the double a little bit better this time, though, I got to say. I think it's gripping up a little bit better. Now that we have cars going over the same section every time, we got a little bit of action in front of your leaders, Nick and Anthony and John. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Travis, you're done. Travis, you are done. Lucas is done. Connor Hausch is done. Berdine's done. Can Anthony finish this out? He does. Ronnie's done. Nick's done. Matt's done. Kevin's done. We're waiting on Wolf. How about Anthony Santi? 14.511 will take the TQ. Kevin will move up to 5th overall. Your top 8, Anthony, Brett, John, Connor, Kevin, Nick Sneathen, Travis Slover, and Lucas Shasau.
The race is completed.
Excellent. Hey, John Bairden, you're not doing anything? You want to run this for me? Okay.
Brian Cox, Mike Sotowski, James Nelson, Corey Tannehill, Mac Vanderbeek.
All right, 40
Orlando
plus.
Martinez, Brooks Underberg. 1
I
minute to
was
the start
going to
of the
race
race.
this, and I backed out, and I don't know. I'm more than old enough, that's for sure. I think for the Pro Tech race, I think I'm going to run it. But then it'll be a bunch of really old, fast guys. Maybe that's a bad idea. All right, well, Alex, get out of here. Looks like everyone else checked in. Careful stopping on the top of the hill there.
Less than 5.
Marshall, you're at the finish line. Okay, everybody slow it down a little bit. We'll let Alex get a couple laps. Don't want to completely kill your batteries. Not that I think you really will. Marshalls look really good. Nice spread out.
Alex Sturgeon,
Alex getting his first lap in. I'm glad to see the tracks coming around. Last weekend I was here, and I didn't know what to do. I was definitely confused. All right, the order will be Alex, Orlando, Mac, Brian, Corey, James, Mike, and Brooks. Everyone's looking good. Everyone go when I call your name. Alex, Orlando, Mac, Brian, Corey, James, Mike, and Brooks. Oh, perfectly spaced out. Alex was the last round TQ, followed by Orlando Mac. Let's see who's going to do what and improve. Mac with a good first lap. Definitely a lot of wrecking in a lot of these classes. I mean, especially the higher skill level classes. Like, I watched that four-wheel drive race. More than I expect. I mean, everyone's going fast, but you catch a little dusty spot or something, you get a little shake, and that's the end of it. All right, we'll start calling it out. It's Alex, Mac, Orlando, Brian, Corey, James, Brooke, Mike. Pace a little bit faster for this one. Alex with a 15.501. Knocking on the door of that 16. Oh. Who's that? That was Mac. That's going to drop him way down. So Orlando up to the 2. Cox in the 3. Corey in the 4. Alex is there. 16.519. Alex, Randall, Brian, Corey, James, Mac, Brooks, Mike. Work together. Alex dropping down a little bit, 1502. Let's see what this one is. I think it's going to slow him down a little bit more. 1507. Now he's a little bit behind his first round. So Alex, Orlando, Corey, James, Brian, Mac, kind of switching all over in the middle here. I don't think this track's quite got a defined groove in it, like really, really good yet. It's getting there. End of the day by the mains. I think it'll be solid. There's a few spots where there's some different line choices that it just doesn't have what you think he does or should. So Alex, Orlando, Corey, Matt, James, Brian, Mac. 3 down, 2 to go. Only one moving in this one is Corey. Moving up to the 3 qualifying spot. Making a little more progress. He's about 5 seconds ahead of Max previous round. Oh, and he's, as I say that, the announcer's curse into the pipe. Alex by a couple hundred sneaking ahead of his other round. Orlando still running pretty solid. So minute 30 left. Alex, Orlando, Corey, James, Brian, Mac, Mike, Brooks. Now Brooks moving up from the 8 to the 7 spot on the grid. I'm about to Google some 40-plus jokes here for the next round or for the mains. Although I'd just be making fun of myself. I'm old, too. Oh, no, James making a move up. So Corey's still moving up to that 3 spot. James moving up to the 5. Brooks moving up to the 7. Alex improving on the previous round, so is Orlando. So it's still Alex, Orlando, Corey, James, Mac, Brian, Brooks, Mike. 30 seconds left. Oh, James really moving up now. He's kicking Mac down to the 5 qualifying spot. He's about 3 seconds off of Corey. I don't know if he's got enough time. Probably not unless Corey makes a mistake. 5 seconds. Oh, just as I say that, Corey does make a mistake. And another. Oh, I got to stop talking about that guy. Everyone keep going. Let me see. Who's done? Alex is done. Everybody else keep going. Alex, Orlando, Brian done. Mac done. Just waiting on Mike.
All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody's done. Oh my God, this microphone has like one of Alex's chin whiskers in it. It's touching me. It's grossing me out. So James is going to move up to the number 3 qualifying spot. That last lap by Corey drops him back down to 5.
The race is completed.
First heat of independent 4-wheel drive up.
Chris Haida. John Haas.
Okay. We need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. A couple volunteer marshals would be fantastic. I got to be in here to run this one, so a couple extra would be awesome. We got first heat of 13.5, independent 4-wheel drive. Brooks, Brian, Chris, Nick, Connor, Ronnie, Roger, and John. We got Brooks running back-to-back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So we are going to need a couple extra quarter marshals, please. Couple extra marshals, please. Hey, Jacob. Jacob and Chris. Jacob and Chris. Chris, don't go inside. Help Marshall.
Connor Hausch.
Jacob, go help Marshall. You can marshal for me. You're my designated marshal. Ronnie's been a busy dude. He's running, he's race, marshal, race, marshal, race, marshal. Watch the back wall, please.
Ronnie Wint. Less than 5.
Is Nick here? Patrick? Aw. Okay. All right. Marshals look good. Thank you very much. It's going to go Brooks, Ryan, Chris, Connor, Ronner, Roger, and John. That's tone. Ryan. Chris. Connor. Ronnie. Ronnie. Roger. And John. Couple breakages from that first heat's going to kind of make things interesting here. So if you see somebody faster coming up behind you, give them some room. Got some fast dudes in this heat. Connor Hausch, your leader. He is, oh my goodness, right when I called his name, he flipped it. But he is running that blue buggy heading down the straightaway. Ronnie Wint in the 2 spot. He's in the white and black car. I think he broke in the first one. He's looking to move up 18 spots. Connor was on a TQ run before that rollover, and he's still on a TQ run. Ronnie looking at a solid top 5 right now, if he can hang on to it for the next 3 minutes. John Haas also looking to move up, trying to crack the top 10. Connor, Ronnie, John, then Chris, Ryan, Roger, and Brooks. Got to get Ryan some new Velcro. If this were a roar race, you'd have to pull off, but it's not a roar race, so whatever. Ronnie Wint and John Haas are 1.2 seconds apart. Ronnie is all by himself up over the tabletop now. He's going to have another car in front of him. I think that was Chris. Thank you very much. Good marshal by Jacob. John just now hitting the tabletop. He's got, I think that's Roger behind him. And your leader will be coming up behind Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Roger will be the next victim here for Connor. Connor in a new TQ run. Ronnie on a top 5. John Haas now on a top 8. Just keep digging away. We got 1:30 left to go here in race number 11. Connor, Ronnie, John, your top 3, all within that top 8. With 2 more heats to go, though, they're going to be hanging on to their butts if they can finish it up here. I think he's coming up behind maybe Brooks. Thank you. And Connor will be behind John. Those 2 running currently 1st and 3rd place. They've got clear traffic in front of him. Ronnie's on the other end of the track. He's got clear track in front of him. He just put down his fast lap of a 21.3. Connor, Ronnie, John. Chris, Ryan, Roger, Brooks. 15 lap at 5:21. That is a long ways in front of John Birding's current TQ time of 14:04. Ronnie's on a 14:10. John's on a 14:12. The bubble will move down to Travis's 14 at 5:13. That's how close it is. Keep going. Keep going. Connor, you're done. 14:01. You got caught at the line. Chris Heide, you're done. Brooks is done. Marshals, look alive, please. Oh, come on, Ronnie. There you go. Ronnie's done. John's done. Roger's done. Connor, John, and Ronnie are going to move up to 1st, 5th, and 6th on the big order at the moment, but 2 more heats to go. We'll see if that holds up. Chris Heide moved up 4 spots up to 17th, and then Ryan, Roger, Brooks.
The race is completed.
If you're on a blower, please take it to the next one. Hey, we got one out of sync here. We need to have Anthony. Can you blow this one, this corner really bad for these guys? James, why don't you just bring it up to the 7?
Cody
The blue number up
Dylan
there.
Haas.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, get that double really good, please. Okay, go ahead and put it back. Rehat it. They got kind of out of sync, but we'll get them back in order here.
Sarah Carney.
All right, we got Sarah,
Steve
Kevin, Dylan, Jake, Cody, Steve, Ryan, Adam, and Matt. This is your middle group. Middle 3 heats. This is heat 2 of 3. Get everybody out there from the last one to Marshall, please.
Kevin Lisa.
Everybody from the last one out there to corner Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. Adam Ayers.
All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Where's my clear? There it is. My clear 4-wheeler. We're going to need a bonus Marshall or 2 since we got one that left. We're going to be a little short. I need one more Marshall on the 7 bucket. That's a bad spot to leave open. It's watching that double right in front of me here. I need one more corner Marshall. Will, what are you doing? Get out there. Can't make eye contact with me and not get called out there to Marshall. All right, it's going to go Sarah, Kevin, Dylan, Jake, Cody, Steve, Ryan, Adam, and Matt. Again, the bubble is Travis Slover's 14 at 5:13. Here we go. Sarah at the tone. Kevin. Dylan. Jake. Uh-oh. Cody. That's why we put you there. Steve. Ryan. Adam. And Matt. Shake and bake. Okay. Dylan Haas, your first lap leader, second lap leader. He is in that blue and black buggy. He's going to be end of the straightaway coming in down to the roller tabletop. Try not to run each other over out there. You got Dylan, Steve, Jake, Kevin, Cody, Sarah, Adam, Matt, and Ryan. So Dylan just in front of Kevin, Sarah, Matt, and Jake. So be careful. Don't take that car out. Kevin Lesak also racing for an A-main spot. Trying to. Ooh, good driving right there from Dylan. Got that thing up on 2 wheels. Got Dylan, Jake, Steve, Kevin, top 4. Right now, Dylan, Jake, Steve on A-main runs. Kevin, that's your leader. Just there you go. That was perfect. Oh, no, that wasn't, though. Dylan Haas holding on to the lead, 14:02. The TQ is a 14:01. Action in front of your leader. He's going to get through one of those. I think that's Adam right in front of your lead car now. Then you got Jake right behind Dylan on the track. They are separated by 0.8 of a second. Steve Wall is third. He's over here just crossing the stripe, white, orange, and blue buggy. Kevin Lesak, Cody, Adam, Matt, Sarah, and Ryan round out the rest of your order. But we're watching Dylan Haas, who's currently on a solid A-main run. Same thing for Jake. Same thing for Steve, although Steve would be close to the bubble. So I think that's Cody and Steve running together. Cody, try not to run over that car in front of you. Good job. Good job. Really good job. 1:40 on the clock. Independent four-wheel drive, a new addition. I don't think we had it last year, did we? We did not have it last year, so it's just a bunch of average Joes. No sponsors allowed. Most of these guys buy their stuff from the Plex, like you should be. A little bit of trouble in front of your leader. See that dark blue and black buggy? Try not to run him over, take him out. He is on a new TQ pace with 1 minute left to go. Couple cars in front of him. There's one, there's two. Nice job letting your leader go. Jake Conrad is right there with him. He's 1.9 seconds back. Also looking to move up a bunch of spots in the grid. He is outside of the A main, looking to move up 13 spots, possibly up to third overall. But we're watching Dylan Haas, who's got the lead. He's got about 3 more laps to put in the books. More action in front of him. That's Kevin's car shutting down again. He was on an A-main run in the first round, and it shut down in the last lap. Did it even earlier this time. We got 25 seconds left to go. Steve Wall, that's going to be the leader behind you. Just be aware if he catches you, when he catches you. We got Dylan, Jake, Steve. Steve is running third, so it'll probably be a good idea to move over and just follow him. 10 seconds, maybe 2 more laps. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Jake, you're done. Jake, you're done. 14:01. Cody's done. Sarah's done. Ryan's done. Dylan's done. Matt's done.
All drivers are finished.
Steve is done. Everybody's done. 15 at 5:20 for Dylan Haas. He'll take the TQ. Jake Conrad, 14:01, will move up to second. That puts a little bit of pressure now on the A-main group.
The race is completed.
If you were on a bucket try to help me out and blow the track off again. We keep getting this one over here, keeps getting bypassed. Race number 13. Will, just take it down to the 9 for me, will you? Just take it all the way down to the number 9. Yep. And Chris, take yours to the number 7.
John Birding. Nick Sniffen. Don Drews.
Nope. All right, let's get checked in.
Matt Wilcox. Corey Tannehill. Brett
What
Nelson.
speed controller you got?
Travis Slover. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody but Matt Robinson. Matt Robinson's not here. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. The new bubble to make it in the A main is Ronnie Wentz, 14 at 5:12. And to show you how fast these guys have gotten in this second round, Nick, Travis, Don, Anthony, Matt, and Matt are not currently in the A main.
Less than 5.
We got plenty of marshals. John Berdine, you're going to go at the tone. Corey. Brett. Nick. Travis. Don. Anthony. Wilcox. There's 2 Matts, but the other one's not here, so there you go. The bubble is a 14 at 5:12. That resort really helped out this group. This is the most improvement I've seen from everybody. Oh, man. We got John, Don, Corey, Brett, Travis, Nick. So Don Drews is that orange and silver car. John Berdine is the green and white car. Corey Tannehill is the pink and purple car. Brett in his familiar blue. That's your top 4. As Travis in the white and red and Nick Sneathen in the white and red are right in front of second place. So John, now third place. John, Corey, Don, Brett, Travis, Nick, Anthony, Matt. You got your top 5 currently in front of the TQ. Your top 5 going on 15-lap runs. Just try to work together. Don't try not to get side by side. Don Drews has cleared that traffic in front of him. That's Travis and Nick Sneathen running pretty good together, actually. You got John Berdine, your leader. Don Drews second. Only, let's see, your top 5 currently in front of the current TQ. John Berdine trying to get that back. He was TQ. He's on a 15:09 pace. Don on a 15:16. Brett on a 15:17. Corey on a 15:18. Then Travis, Anthony, Nick, and Matt all on 14s. This would push. Looks like John and Ronnie out of that A main. Don getting a little huckabuck there. They've been running with Travis and Nick this whole time now. 2 minutes to go. Oh, Sneeden with a mistake. So Drews has got clean track again. Right now, just your top three in front of Dylan's time. Don and Anthony are right there behind it. Travis Slover is fighting for his A-main life, trying to get on a 14:01. Right now, he's on a 14:03. 14:01 would be the new bubble time, that 8th qualifier. We got 1.5 minutes left to go. John, Brett, Corey, Anthony, Don, Travis, Nick, Matt. Just try to work together. I haven't talked about your leader too much. He's just kind of been out there plunking down the laps. He's on a 15:5.14, Tannehill 15:16, Brett 15:17, Drew's now 15:20.5, just behind that .503 from Dylan. Anthony 14:02, Travis 14:02, Nick 14:09, Wilcox 14:13. 45 seconds left to go. We're going fast, but for some of you, it's not going to be fast enough. 40 seconds on the clock. Your top four now currently in front of the TQ. Santee would be the big mover from the 12 up to the 7. Connor Hausch's 401.7 is holding up. Slover currently on a 14:02.7. He needs to pick up 1 second in the next 2 laps. Keep going. That was Drew's in a little bit of trouble. That might be good here for Dylan Haas.
All drivers are finished.
And it is. That's it. John will retake the TQ with Brett and Corey right behind him. Dylan Haas will stay 4th overall. Don Drews will be 5th overall. Jake Connor and Anthony Santee will be your final qualifier in the A-main. Everybody else will have a little bit of work to do.
The race is completed.
Our only heat of expert 13.5 four-wheel drive is coming up. Give these guys a second to get the track blown off, please.
Daniel Bender. Orlando Martinez.
All right. Let's get checked in. Let's get our guys back out there to marshal.
TJ Williams. Tyler Fleming. Andrew Thomas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dalton Conrad. Bradley Peterson. Mike Sokowski.
All right, everybody's checked in. I think everybody's checked in, but Emerson, he might be working. Oh, there he is.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. We're on the downside. We only have 3 more races after this one. Here comes my not-so-mini-me. Emerson is the culmination of what happens when you put together a hot, skinny chick and a fat,
Emerson
ugly
surgeon.
dude. You pop out an Emerson. I'm just saying. All right, Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, TJ, Dalton, Orlando, Tyler, Bradley, and Mike. Let's get them going. Oh, boy, we need some marshals. Who do we have from last one? There should have been 9 of you. Let's see. 1, 2, oh, no. Wait, there's not 9 of you, is there? Oh, that's why. We need, I need 2 bonus marshals. We need 2 bonus marshals before we can get going. I need 2 bonus marshals. Somebody on the 7 and somebody on the bucket. I can't see the number. Yeah, thanks, guys. Actually, we'll have to have Tyler go back to the 3. Jan, you can take the 7 or, yeah, either way. Okay, here we go. Andrew at the tone. Daniel. Emerson. TJ. Dalton. Orlando. Tyler. Bradley. And Mike. All right, take it easy on one another out there. Everybody here is in the main. It's just a matter of where you're going to start that main from. Right now, Emerson's going to come out swinging 19-3. Emerson, TJ, Dalton, Daniel, Andrew, Bradley, Tyler, Orlando, and Mike. That's your full order. Got to work together. Sturgeon on a 16:09. That's about 6 seconds in front of TQ early in this one. TJ Williams also in front of that TQ on a 16:5:15. A lot of early action in this one. Emerson, 16:10. TJ, 16:14. Daniel, 16:17. Your top 3 on 16-lap runs. There's a gaggle of cars already coming together on the track, so work together. That yellow, gold, silver Losi four-wheeler is your leader. He's got 8/10 over TJ Williams. TJ is not too far back from those guys in that white, blue, and red buggy. Bender now moves up to second right in front of TJ, so the boys, once again, first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Emerson, so far, a much cleaner run than round 1. Get a little bit more patient. Currently your leader by about 1.3 seconds over Bender. Bender's right in front of him on the track. Bender's got less than 1/1000th of a second in front of TJ Williams. So Emerson hugging it, not jumping that corner jump, tabletop, not really either one of those. It's more like just a roller, but your brain's like, you should jump it, and then you crash, and then there goes your race. So these guys being smooth. Emerson, Daniel, TJ, Dalton, Andrew, Bradley gets into the mix now. Tyler Fleming, Orlando, and Mike round out the rest of your order. Just your top 2 currently headed TQ. They are losing a second here and there. Oh, Andrew gets in trouble. Bender gets around, so does Emerson. I think that was Bradley that they were racing with right there. Emerson and Daniel just in front of TQ. Emerson rolls it over, but Bender plunks it in the pipe. My goodness. This could change things up. The TQ was a 16:5:15. Emerson's going to be on a 16:5:19 now, but still putting down a 16-lap run with Dalton. Dalton up to second now, the all-green buggy, but then he goes upside down just as I say that. Man, this has been a busy one. 1.5 minutes left to go. Emerson picks up a second. Can he get it back down to get in front of Andrew's time if he can stay in the lead? He's got second place and third place in front of him, Bender and Andrew. It's been that order pretty much this whole time. Emerson gets around Bender there. Andrew got sideways. They're going to be in a... They're a sandwich, and Emerson's the cream. Or a Oreo, not a sandwich. You know what I meant. Emerson's the mayo. How about that? Oh, you guys try to work together. Oh, my goodness. Daniel, TJ, Emerson, Andrew, Dalton, now your top 5 after a little bit of a mix-up. Don't start driving stupid now. Pretty much nothing's going to change if it finishes this way. Emerson hot lapped the race with a 19. No, he didn't. Bradley Peterson hot lapped the race with an 18.9. I was just about to say, but Emerson had a 19 flat, and then Bradley just did an 18.9. But not going to mean a whole lot. Andrew's first round TQ is going to hold up. Don't break that. Break that car. You're done for the day. We don't have any parts. Top 5 are done. Waiting on Bradley, Orlando. There's Orlando. There's Tyler. Waiting on Bradley Peterson, the blue and white car.
All
There it
drivers are
is.
finished.
You are done.
The race is completed.
It is time for two-wheel drive modified. Two-wheel modified. Mac, Brandon, James, Mitchell, Brian, and Seth. Two-wheel modified. Watch the back there. Hey, bring it up over here, Tyler. Bring it to that one. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cox, Mac Vanderbeek, James Nelson, Seth Curtis, Mitchell Pavel, Brandon Carney.
We're going to need some volunteer corner marshals for this one as well, I think. Get our boys out there, please. We're all checked in here. Andrew, all the way over here.
Less than 5.
Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Actually, right there. Right there. That's a good spot. Yeah, right there. Number laps, please. No more laps, please. Do something here. Okay, it's going to go Mac, Brandon, James, Mitchell, Brian, and Seth. After this race, we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals for the next couple because there's only 6. Be nice to have 2 extra. Here we go. Brandon. James. Mitchell. Brian. And Seth. Shake and bake. Mac starts off 15:01. So does Mitchell Pavel. Those are 2 new cars, a B7 and a MS B1 from Mugen. Brandon Carney on a 15:10. Seth on a 15:20. James on a 14. Brian on a 13. 1 minute in. Mac, Brandon, Seth, Mitchell, James, and Brian. Mac's on a 15 at 5:05. This guy's trying to get that new car dialed in. Little bit of action there. He's going to get around Brian. Max got 5/10 for Brandon Carney. Brandon's coming. Brandon in that blue and white B7. Seth, now Mitchell and Seth, Brian and James. Fast lap is 19.8 from Mac, but Brandon Carney taking the lead here on a 15:08. Max on a 15:09. Three down, 2 minutes left. Brandon and Mac, 0.3 of a second apart. Mac coming up over the big hill. Right now, a little bouncy bounce. That's Brandon behind him right there. 1.1 second now the gap between first and second. A little parking lot at the top of the hill there. They get it cleaned up. .45 seconds. Brandon and Mac, 0.2 of a second apart. Mac coming back here. 20.3, 20.6. Mac back to the lead. Mac would put himself 6th overall here with 15 seconds left to go. We are club racing next week. If you're not doing anything on a Saturday. It'll be one last hurrah for what you see here on the track before we change it up for its ProTech version. Oh, Brandon. Mac and Brandon are done. Brian's done. James done. Waiting on Seth and Mitchell. Seth and Mitchell both going to get 15 lap runs as well. There's Mitchell doing Mitchell things. And there's
All
Seth.
drivers are finished.
Mac will win that one 15-10. Currently shown in the 6th and final. No, we're taking the top 8. What am I saying? Shown in the 6th spot. Then Stevie Brandon will be on the bubble on the 8th
The
spot.
race is completed.
Let's get back out there to Marshall. We need a volunteer or 2, please. Volunteer or 2, please. Is there not a sway bar on it already?
No, a smaller one. Because when it turns,
Ethan Dallaire. Alex Vanderbeek. Stevie Slover. Owen Vanderbeek.
I mean, again,
I'm gonna go home anyways. So
it's in our boxes
Tom Rinderknecht.
somewhere, so
Mason Herrick.
you gotta bring your boxes so that we have all this stuff. It could be
1 minute to the start of the race.
this car would be. Right now it's at like 80%. It could be at like 95 if we start running.
Sure. Yeah.
Did you see that when it turns?
Not really.
Like around this corner.
I know. This you gotta stop trying to jump this. In both your classes. Your X-ray's slapping hard when it lands. So you gotta stop trying to jump that.
Yeah.
You're better off just rolling it because these guys are gonna crash and you're gonna be right there. That car should be able to handle it, but every time that you jump that too much, you get all out of sorts. It does weird shit. All right. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. We need to
Less than
find
5.
a bonus marshal or 2. Real quick. Andrew's like, not me, not me, not me. I'm not going to bonus marshal. No way, dude. We're going to need somebody on the 9 and somebody on the lower bucket there. So I need 2 people to jump out there real fast and marshal so we can get going. 2 people. Colson, get out there. Take the 9 bucket for me, bruh. 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 Bender's got over here. How about one more? One more on the other bucket with the blower. One more marshal. One more marshal. After this, we got mini truggy, and then we're done with qualifying for the day. We're actually moving pretty good. We're moving way faster than round 1. Alex, Tom, Mason, Owen, Ethan, Stevie. Here we go. Tom. Mason. Owen. Ethan. And Stevie. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, Alex trying that jump line. Tom got in a little bit of trouble, too, on the opening lap. Let's see. Nope. Ryan got me Jimmy John's. It's Ethan Dallaire out in front in that blue buggy, white wheels after lap 1. Your TQ is a 16 at 517. Right now, we're not in front of that. Now Owen to the front. Owen, Ethan, Mason, Alex, Stevie, and Tom. Owen on a 16.517.1. That would put him in front of Alex's TQ. Mason, Alex, Tom, Ethan, and Stevie. It's like a stock race right now. There's 9/10 of a second between first and fifth. 2 seconds total between the entire field. That's Owen in trouble. Mason Herrick gets the lead back. Mason Herrick now 16.517. Alex 16.18. Tom 16.19. Ethan, Stevie, Owen. One little mistake's all it takes. Change it up. Mason Herrick 19.2 for Herrick. Mason, Tom now up to second, then Alex, Ethan, Stevie, Owen. We have your top three in front of the current TQ time, Mason, Tom, and Alex. And now it's going to be Mason, Alex, Tom. Another 19.3. Mason Herrick, man. He's starting to get that new car figured out a little bit. He just plunked down back-to-back 19 threes. Vanderbeek with a 19.1. And he crashes. So Herrick will retain the lead. That's actually third, second, and first dropping in now over the tabletop. They're going to have, it looks like, Owen and Stevie in front of your leaders. Tom gets it turned around a little bit. Mason Herrick putting on a solid run here. Last summer series, it came down to a tie between him and Alex. Alex was at the Worlds. Mason's like, not this year, dude. Mason and Tom, Alex, Ethan, Stevie, Owen. I'm not sure if Mason Herrick's ever had a nickname, but I've been thinking about it. I want to call him the Accountant. You ever seen that movie? Ben Affleck. He's like an assassin, but also an accountant. So he's like super smart. Mason, Alex, Tom, Ethan, Stevie, Owen. We are on a new TQ, but only by maybe a second or two. Mason's the only one in front of that Vanderbeek time. 30 seconds. Ooh. Two laps to go to determine the overall TQ here in Mod 2 wheel. Ethan Delaire silently moving up a spot. Get inside of the top 5 now. Get inside of the top 4, actually. All these guys have that new B7 car that are running Associated. Tom's running an X-Ray. He kind of has a new car. Cross the line, you're done. Mason Herrick will get the TQ, 16 at 514. Delaire's going to move up to 4th overall, 1506. And we're just waiting on Stevie Slover. Here he comes. Stevie will get pushed out of the top 6, but it doesn't matter. Top 8 is what we take. So Mason, Alex, Tom, Ethan, Owen, Max, Stevie, and Brandon Carney will be your top 4, top 8. I don't have any money, so if they have them. If they don't have them, don't get any. Sometimes. All right. Last race
The race is
of
complete.
last qualifier of the day. We're going to be done about 4:23 or so. I bet you we can start the mains at like 4:40, 4:45, somewhere in there. It's going to be really good. This is a
John Haas.
9-car truggy qualifier. We need another set of volunteer marshals. We got
Matt
2
Robinson.
spots that need to be picked up
Tyler
because there's
Fleming.
only 6 of them.
Dylan Haas. Steve Wall. Don Druzd. Dylan Remage. Tyler Lang. Jake Conrad.
All right, we're all checked in. We're all checked in. Just need a couple extra volunteer corner marshals, please. Couple volunteer corner marshals,
1 minute to the
please.
start of the race.
Pretty please with the cherry on top. Got everybody checked in. No more laps. No more laps, please. Let's see. Nice. I like it. Oh, I'm sorry, not you. I'm talking about marshals. Alex, you got the 3-cone for me. Yep. Okay. It's going to go Don, Tyler, Matt, John, Steve, Dylan, Jake, Tyler, the other Dylan. Here we go. Tyler. Matt. John. Steve. Dylan Haas. Jake. Tyler. And the other Dylan. And away we go. Well, time to beat is a 14:5:10. Right now, Steve Wall shown on a 15-lap run. He has gaggle of traffic in front of him. He has that white, orange, and blue truck. Try not to run him over or take him out. Everybody here makes the main. It's just a matter of where you're going to start from. Don, John Haas out to second, then Steve, Jake, Dylan, Tyler, the other Tyler Lang, then the other Dylan. And it's so close that you guys make one little mistake, and the next thing you know, you're done. Two down, 3 to go. Don John Tyler. That would move John Haas up 2 spots. He's over here all by himself, silver and black truck. He's got Tyler Fleming behind him, so second and third kind of have the track to themselves for the moment. We'll try to keep it that way. sold mine. I had it. Two minutes left to go. Still Don, John, Steve. Don, John, Tyler, Steve, Jake, Dylan, Haas, Tyler Lang, Dylan Remage. We've got 140 left to go. Four down, 1 minute. .30 seconds. Don, John, Steve. Kind of been that way the whole time. John Haas looking to move up 2 spots into that second overall qualifying position behind Don Drews. They're pretty far away from the TQ right now. Meanwhile, Don Drews just clicking off the laps. He's almost on a 15-lap run. Ooh, hang on to her. Keep going. Keep going, Dylan. Don Drews is done. 14 flat. Keep going. Tyler's done. The other Tyler's done. Jake's done. John's done. Got 3 more to go. Dylan's done. Steve is done. That's it. That's it. Hey, marshals, grab the batteries out of those blowers for me, please. And bring them up so we can switch them out. Just grab the batteries. We don't need to blow off the track right now. Just grab the batteries. We're done with qualifying for now, so just grab the batteries out and bring them up. We'll switch them out. And I'll set up the mains. I'm going to turn on practice.
Controlled practice has started. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Nate Sutherland. Tom Rinderknecht. $19.5. $19.9. Adam Ayers. $20.1. $37.1. 26.2. Brendan Carney. 19.1. $19.7. Stevie Slover. 21.3. 19.6. 29.7. 18.5. 21 flat. 21.2. 18.6. 25.4. 21.4. 20.5. 20.4. 20.1. 21.2. 20.7. 20.5. 20.5. 20.2. 20.4. 21.1. Martinez. Stevie Slover. 22 flat. 23.2. Logan Bell. 20.5. Nate Sutherland. 20.5. 22 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Tom Rinderknecht. Nate Sutherland. Stevie Slover. Logan Bell. TJ Williams. 18.9. Brendan Connie. 20.7. 21.2. 28.8. 20.9. 20.6. 'Orlando Martinez, Matt Robinson. Mitchell 30.7. 20.8. 44 flat. 22.9. 20.7. 20.8. 'Jackson Isaac Holian, 20.4. 'TJ Williams. 24.4. 40.6. 'Logan Bell. 23 flat. 21 flat. 20.8. 20.2. 49.7. 28 flat. 23.4. 23.3. 20.9. 24.4. 21 flat. 24.7. Brandon Carney. 22.8. 22.1. 20.5. Tom Rinderknecht. 30.5. 21.8. 21.9. 23.2. 20.3. TJ Williams. 19.4. 22.1. 24.1. 27.5. 23.7. 23.3. 20.4. 20.6. 18.9. 23.2. 28.7. 22.8. 22.9. 25.9. 27.8. 21.1. 30.7. 19 flat. 21.2. 21.8. 19.9. 19.3. 23.1. 35.6. 38.7. 20.2. 0.1. 19.9. 20.5. 23.3. 32.6. 19.7. 21.8. 20.7. 20.1. 49.7. 25.7. 21.1. 21.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Tom Rinderknecht. 20 flat. 18-1. 21 flat. 18-1. 19-4. 29 flat. 4 Orlando Martinez. 20.2.
You got about 1 minute.
33.1. 46.3. 22.9. 26.9.
All right. Let's
Control practice has stopped.
close her up. Listen up for the first couple races. First couple races, we're going to need some volunteer corner marshals for some of these short mains. The first race that will be up, we'll only have 5 drivers. So after that race, we're going to need a handful of extra corner marshals. There's mod 2-wheel B main. There's going to be a handful of marshals needed for that one as well. We're about 5 minutes or so from the start, so don't put your cars out there just yet.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, listen up, listen up, listen up. Listen up. Short main event drivers meeting. Everybody listen up. Everybody listen up. Everybody stop talking. Okay, obviously, main events are heads up. I just want to get on my soapbox again and just remind everybody that we have had an extraordinary run of drama-free racing for the last who knows how long now. Like I used to say, since like 2016 is the last time I can remember anything crazy happening. But so that's working on almost 8 years, and that's why everybody keeps coming back. That's why we keep having fun. So just a couple things. That tabletop over there. If you miss the tabletop and you land on the left side and you don't need a marshal, I need you to give me a spot if there's a spot to give, okay? You don't just get to miss that and then just go and take off. So if you land there and you have cars in front or cars behind you, you need to let at least one of those guys go. If I see it, I'll let you know. If I don't see it, I'm just going to rely on you. Otherwise, I'll hear about it afterwards, okay? So that tabletop, again, you land on the left side. You miss it, you land on the left side. You don't need a marshal. Give me a spot, okay? We're driving little RC cars. We're driving 8, 9, 10 at a time. More than likely, you're going to get ran into today. More than likely, you're probably going to run into somebody else today. So just remember that it is, when all is said and done, basically toy car racing. You know, this is stuff that I got to think about too when I'm up there freaking out because my run went bad or sour or whatever. So, but I just want to remind everybody we've had a really, really good, solid run of drama-free racing. I really want to keep it that way. So if something bad happens to you this week, just remember there's always next week, and hopefully you keep coming back, okay? I'll do my best to spot traffic. I'll do my best to let somebody know if I think they need to stop and go, but it is up to you guys. Overall, it's your guys' responsibility to take care of one another. All I can do is talk on the mic. I'm not actually driving your cars for you, so do the best you can, and do the right thing when it's necessary. That's all I'm asking. So with that, let's get our mains going. We're going to start bumping up. We only have a few lower mains. mostly in the independent classes. Let's start bringing them out. Marshals are from race number 18, which should be our mini truggy A-mainers. So Don, John, Tyler, Matt, Steve, Dylan Haas, Jake, Tyler, and the other Dylan. There should be 8 of you. There's 9 of you. One guy can't marshal, so we'll make it through today. Let's start getting you guys out here to marshal. We're going to need a whole bunch of volunteers for the next one. We only have 5. We need 10. So I'm just saying, if you're inside, you're not doing anything, maybe you've made an A-main today and you don't have to do any extra work, come on out and give me 5 to 6 minutes so that we can get through the rest of our races in a timely fashion. But in the meantime, we need Roger, Dustin, Colson, Steve, and Ryan out here to get checked in. It is time to start bumping up.
Dustin Becker. Ryan Nemec.
Don't break them before you race them, please. Race number 1. I got a couple checked in.
Steve Eichler. A. Roger Nemec.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Here comes Colson. I need my marshals from Mini Trug out there. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's bring him to the straightaway. This is the independent stock buggy D main, A, B, C, D. Actually, straightaway. Need somebody on the straightaway. Yeah, Tyler's fast. You know what's funny? Here's something funny, since we're talking about it. So Riley moved away, okay? Riley always wore a stocking cap, no matter how hot it is. And now here comes Tyler, and he's got a stocking cap on. I saw him in the pits. I was like, what the hell is Riley doing here? Oh, Riley. All right, here we go. Hang on. Hey, kiddo. Hey, little TLR kiddo. No, you're not TLR. Hey, go over to that cone over there. Yeah. Just watch your kneecaps. All right, here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Everybody goes. We're underway. Hey, John Haas, is the screw missing holding up that banner behind you? Is that screw missing, or did it just get taken down somehow? Aw, lame. Oh, man, so early action, you're going to have, pretty sure that is Dustin out in front. Still got some computer things I got to fix here from the last time we raced a summer series. Got some of these alternative minimum lap times I got to get fixed up. So there we go. So Dustin and Roger, 1 and 2. Looks like that's going to be Ryan, Colson, and then Steve. That double finally did get a little darker today. Once we started blowing that thing off every single round. Roger A getting slipping on the inside. Dustin's going to be, side by side with Dustin. That's going to bring the pack up. Here comes Ryan and Colson. Ryan and Colson were pretty much in an epic duel all winter long on the carpet. And it's our first big race back on the dirt, and here they are again. I'm excited for the ProTech race. Throw some paint on this track. Get the infield painted blue. Should look really nice. Get that split lane figured out. Honestly, wasn't too happy with what it is now, so we're actually going to change it quite a bit. So the pipe is essentially the same, but the actual obstacles are not. Uh-oh, somebody's broken. That is Ryan. Something went spinny spin on his car, and that's going to be 2 minutes in. 3 minutes to go. Roger and Dustin will have a bigger lead over Colson, and now Steve. Up next is that big Plex spec B main. We're going to need like 5 extra corner marshals. We have 5 here. We're going to need like 5 more. Then the next one we'll be way short on will be the, there's one race where like 2 guys are running back to back, and then there's one race where there's only 4 cars. So once we get into the larger mains and all the A mains, we should have plenty of marshals. So that should not be an issue at all. Roger, Dustin, Colson, Steve. Man. These guys have been having a little bit of trouble all day today with these doubles over here by the loop. I built the first one to pop you up, and I built the second one to level you out. But if you take it too tight like that, not line up for it, it's pretty easy to case it. Did you guys see that guy today that cased his 250 and ended up in the mud? That's pretty funny. It was like in there, stuck, totally stuck. Roger, Dustin. Roger is over there. Roger's in the red and yellow buggy crossing the stripe right now, turning and burning up over that. Nicely done over that double, dropping down. Now the next one coming up the hill. Got some pretty cool things planned for that one. Dustin's got a lap lead over Steve and Colson, who are battling for third back there. That is Colson in third currently, Steve in fourth. Roger's just got to take care of that car this last lap. In fact, he might make the only extra lap. There it is. Cross line going to be done. Oh, Colson got caught at the line, barely. Dustin, you're going to move on as well, up to the C main. Here comes your winner.
All drivers are finished.
All right, if you got a blower, head to the next blue number,
The
please.
race is completed.
Plex spec B main. We need about 5 extra corner marshals for this one. Please, please, please. Pretty please with cherry on top. We need a bunch of corner marshals. We need a bunch of corner marshals for this one. This is the big Plex spec B main. This is going to be a busy one. So if you wanted exercise,
Owen Hook.
come on out and help. If you don't want exercise but need it, I don't know, come on out too.
Nash Ayers. Jameson Conrad. Matthew Richardson. Aaron Mindrop.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Do not go fast on the straightaway anymore, please. No more laps.
Will Fenton.
No more laps. Let's get to the straightaway, please.
Logan Bell.
Let's get to the straightaway. Let's get to the straightaway.
One minute to the start of the race.
Did Kyrie get a transponder, or is he using a house transponder?
Logan Woods.
So we were supposed to do a podcast on Monday, and I was having so much fun with Ryan out on the boat. I'm like, nah, we're not going to do one this week. And then I come to find out that my sister's out of town until Tuesday. So I guess there won't be a podcast Monday. So there's probably going to be a podcast next Monday, which is fine. But that's why it's taken so long to get a Hobbyplex Show podcast out there. Aaron Mindrop on the 1, Matthew Richardson on the 2, Cody Steinbach on the 3, James Conrad on the 4, Kyrie Barrett will be on the 5. Kyrie Barrett's on the 5. Will, you're on the 6. Nash is on the 7. Kevin Becker's on the 8. Kevin Becker's on the 8. Owen is on the 9. Logan's on the 10. And Logan Woods is our extra number 11. When you guys put Kyrie down, I need him to cross the stripe so I can get his transponder fixed up. Give him a good swipe. Okay, very good.
Kyrie Barrett.
Now we need at least 2 extra marshals out there, it looks like. Let's see where we need them. I need somebody on the 9. I need somebody on the 7. The 9 and the 7. Jackson, go to the 7. Santi's got the 9. That's perfect. All right, you guys, I hate to break it to you, but this one's probably going to be a little busy. Here we go. The B main, sometimes the most entertaining race of the entire day. We're going shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man. Stay with it, Kyrie. Let's go. Oh. Oh, no. All right, up front, you got Aaron. Let's see. Here comes Aaron Mindrup. He should be your leader. He is. Second place right now going to belong to Cody, who must not have a transponder in that car, or it's plugged in backwards. Kyrie's in third. Comes the rest of the field. Right now, Cody and Kyrie, that is your closest race on the track. That's for the bump spot. Cody in the clear. Kyrie in the Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. That's all I know about the Spider-Man song. Uh-oh. I think that was your leader getting hung up. It was. That's going to put Cody right on his rear bumper. Where's Kyrie? Oh, Kyrie's over here. Still in third. Lost a little bit of ground to the top two, though. Then you're going to have Jameson, Nash, Kevin Will, Matthew, Owen, Logan, and Logan. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. This one not as busy as I thought it was going to be. So that's good. Aaron, hang on to that lead. Cody in the 2. Kyrie Barrett. Oh, nice job, dude. Getting around a little bit of a traffic in front of him. He's going to do the double, turn the corner. Halfway through this one. Kyrie is going to make an A main this year. If he doesn't make it today, he's going to make it this year for sure. Middle, middle, middle. Aaron's still your leader. Uh-oh. That was Cody upside down. Oh, no. Kyrie runs right into the marshal's foot. He was there. Cody's on the pipe. Here comes Kyrie Barrett. Oh, they both make a little mistake. Lots of action in front of him. We got 2 minutes left to go. Kyrie Barrett moves up to the 2. Cody turns into the pipe. Let's see, but Nash, Jameson, Matthew, Kevin, Will, Owen, Logan, and Logan behind them. Aaron Mindrup up front. Remember, nothing reminds you more that you're playing with toy cars and getting beat by a 5-year-old. Come on, Jackson, you got to put him up there. Thank you. That's second and third. Cody gets it back. They both go different directions. 1:30 left to go. Cody has made his way back up into the 2 spot. Kyrie's just got to stay smooth. He can be there. About a straightaway between second and third. Then behind him is Jameson, Nash, Matthew, Will, Kevin, Owen, Logan, and Logan. Aaron Mindrup way up front. He's just got to take care of his car. Keep that thing in one piece. Oh, Cody goes upside down. Where's Kyrie? Here comes Kyrie. 1 minute left to go. Kyrie's got to line up for this double. He's taking it too wide, getting out in the fluffy stuff. He's losing some ground. He was in second for a little bit, but Cody's like, no way, dude, I got this. Cody, one of our many unpainted bodies out there. It appears that Wonder Woman is sponsoring drivers now. If you don't get that joke, you don't read comic books, or you don't watch TV. 30 seconds. Kyrie's got Jameson closing up on him. That's for third and fourth place. And Nash ain't too far back either. Five seconds. That might put the fork in it here for Cody. I don't think Kyrie's going to make the lap. And he doesn't. So your top two are locked in no matter what. Will's going to be done. Aaron's done. Jameson is done. We got a few more to go. Jameson got around Kyrie there right at the end. Ooh. Done, done, done. Waiting on a few more. Waiting on a few more. Just waiting on Cody. Cody, your final bump up to the A main. And you, sir, are done. Excellent. If you took a transponder, bring it back.
Race is completed.
Let's get everybody right back out there to Marshall. If you got a blower, let's go to the next station, please. It is time for the independent
Kevin Lisa.
C
Chris Hyde.
main, independent four-wheel drive, C main.
Adam Ayers.
Should have plenty of marshals.
Cody Sokowski.
Kyrie. Hey, come up here.
Brooks Underberg. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Nemec.
All right. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. I need, looks like Ryan Kraus and Roger to get checked in. Where's our other clear body? There it is. Roger's been a busy dude.
Ryan Kraus.
There's Roger. We're on race number 3 out of 18. Everybody's checked in. Kevin Lisak on the 1, Cody Sokowski on the 2, Chris Hyde on the 3, Matt Wolf on the 4, Adam Ayers on the 5, Ryan Kraus on the 6, Ryan Nemec on the 7, Brooks Underberg on the 8, and Roger Nemec on the number 9. Marshals look great. Nice. All right, here we go, guys. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Kevin Lisak has been on A-main paces in both qualifiers, but his car's been shutting off. We'll see if we got that fixed for this one. A little bit of action behind him, though. It's going to mix it up a little bit. Let's see what we get. Pretty sure that that is Cody up to the number 2. So Kevin out front. Cody Sikowski in the 2. You're going to have Adam in the 3. Chris Hyde at 4. Looks like Ryan, Brooks, Matt. Matt gets around Brooks right there. The other Ryan. Kevin Lesack hanging on in the lead here. You got Cody. Those two are putting a lap here, I believe, on Roger. And Kevin goes out of the park. Cody to the lead. Kevin to the 2. Chris up to the 3. Adam in the 4. Oh, that's Lesack upside down again. That's going to put Cody holding on to the lead. Then Chris Hyden up to the 2. Chris in that green buggy. Adam in the orange buggy. Kevin Lesack in that blue and purple buggy. Then you're going to have Brooks, Ryan, Matt, the other Ryan, and Roger. Still in this one, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Your leader, hot pink car, purple trim, coming up to the straightaway. Looks like he'll be putting a lap here on Ryan Krause momentarily. Chris is in the 2, Adam in the 3. They're putting a lap here on Roger. Be careful, Roger. That's 3rd place and 4th place. Thank you. It is game on for that final bump spot between these 3 cars, and they've got a little bit of a lead over the rest of the pack. Ryan and Brooks and Matt Wolf right there having a pretty good race amongst themselves. Unfortunately, it's a little ways off the bump spot, but that's all right. Cody hanging on to her. Chris Hyda up over that hard double. Adam, the next one. Kevin trying to work his way back. We got 2 minutes left to go. Plenty of time to bunch that bump spot up. Kevin much cleaner that time. 1:35 left on the clock. Cody gets into a little bit of trouble there with the lap car. I think that was, might have been Brooks. They're getting tied up with Brooks. That's going to be 2nd right there behind you. And soon to be 3 and 4. 1:20 left to go. Uh-oh, Chris in trouble. Here comes Adam, and there goes Kevin. Just like that, the bump spot up for grabs again. Down that front straightaway. Kevin gets to the inside of Adam and makes it stick. Nice job. Can he stay with it? See if Adam's got something for him. Oh, Kevin off the pipe. Woo! Adam up on 2 wheels. 45 seconds. Second, third, and fourth, they're going to be behind Brooks here. Brooks on the pipe, like downtown Council Bluffs. Ah, Chris bounces off the pipe. Adam's right there with him. That's for 3rd, as Kevin is pulled away from those 2. 10 seconds. Cody going to hang on and get the bump spot with the win. Matt, you're going to get 5th. Kevin Lesack will hang back up in there and get 2nd. Ryan's going to get 8th. Here comes the race for 3rd. It's going to belong to Chris. He's going to finish just in front of Adam Ayers. There is Roger finishing up. Brooks is going to get around Ryan right at the end.
All drivers are finished.
And wouldn't be a 4-wheel drive race today if Ryan did not lose his body. You are all done.
The race is completed.
Race number 4 coming up, Mod 2-wheel B-Main. If you're on a blower, take it to the next section, please. Jackson, take that blower and go to that one. Nope, Jackson, you're walking that way to that one. There you go. Blow all that off there. This is just a 4-car. A 4-car B main. 12 cars is a lot on a 20-second track, so can't do it. Got to run a B main. Top 2 will move on. See, I told you to shut all that crap
Brian
off.
Cox, James Nelson, Mitchell Pavel, Seth Curtis. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get to the straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Cameron Diaz is 50? Wow.
Less than 5.
My wife is 50. Not that she wants me to tell you guys that, but it's true. Mitchell on the 1, Seth on the 2, Brian on the 3, and James on the 4. After this race, it is the independent stock buggy C main. We are going to need about 6 corner marshals, and then we should be good for a while. We only have a couple of these short heats, short car mains, so we're not going to start that one until I get enough help. All right, here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Top 2 move on. Here we are. A lot of new cars this year. There's the Mugen MSB1. You got the B7 from Associated. You got a new X-Ray car that came out earlier in the year. Ooh, nice pass. Notice Team Losi doesn't have a new car. Or parts. I know. Well, Mitchell out in front. That car looks better every time I see it. That Mugen car does look pretty good, I got to say. When it's brand new and I drove it, I'm like, man, I don't know. It's kind of soft, but it's looking pretty sharp. Seth Curtis, I'm sorry, that's James Nelson in the 2. Brian Cox in the 3. Seth Curtis in the 4. Track has finally got a little bit of a groove in it, to the point where shouldn't be near as much dust showing up on the track. Fast lap is a 20.3 for Mitchell. Trouble on the straightaway. That's James. That's going to bring Seth and Brian closer. Don't forget, I am ordering trophies on Monday. So if you have not signed up for the ProTech race and you're going to come, make sure you get online and do that so I know how many I'm supposed to have. I'm going off of the RC sign-up numbers. So if we end up with more, not a whole lot I can do about it. Battle is for second between James, Seth, and Brian. That's for that final bump spot to join the A mainers later on today for that 8-minute single main. We got 2:45 left to go. Seth is right there. Those two B7s looking better and better. Maybe they're not. The grip is up a little bit more. They're not doing too bad. Mitchell makes a mistake. Seth made a mistake. So that's going to bring everybody closer together. 2.5 in, 2.5 minutes left. Seth all over James again. 1:45 left to go. James and Seth Curtis. Oh, James takes a tumble. There goes Seth. Seth takes a tumble. So weird when that happens that way. And Brian Cox is now back in it. He takes a tumble. So we're back to status quo. 1:15 I go on the clock. James kind of driving defensively now. You know he's got Seth right on his rear bumper. Kind of shutting the door. James in the pipe. There goes Seth to the 2. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. I think Mitchell and Seth are going to make another lap. I don't think James and Brian will. The race to the line. Brian got in front of James right at the end. Oh, thought about jumping it. Thought about it. Mitchell move on, and Seth Curtis going to move on.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we need a whole bunch of corner marshals.
The race is complete.
Grab those blowers, take them to the next section, please.
Legend. Dylan Haas. Jan Hayes. Chris Haida. A. Roger Nemec. Bill Grieve. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dustin Becker. Ryan Kraus. Cody Sokowski.
Oh, that's a bummer. Is it broke? Oh, yeah. Damn it, Ryan.
Less
All
than
right, we
five.
need Eric Wunschel to get checked in, and now we need a whole bunch of marshals. I need like at least 5 extra corner marshals, please. We need a whole bunch of marshals. This should be one of the few times. I mean, I'm sorry. This
Wunschel.
should be the last time we ask for this many corner marshals all at once. I need my 4 from the last one. I see 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need one more over here on the 7 bucket. Okay, Corey's on the 7 bucket. Mitchell, go to that one. That's probably fine. We got Bender's got the top. Seth has got over there. I think we're gonna be all right. All right, Eric Wunschel on the number 1. Josh McMullen on the number 2. I think we can leave that one open. They crash here more than they crash over there, but if they do, we'll figure it out. Dylan Haas, you're going to be on the number 4. Jan Haze going to be on the number 5. Chris Haida on the number 6. Cody Sukowski on the number 7. Bill Grieve on the number 8. Roger Nemec on the number 9. And Dustin Becker going to be on the number 10. Did you know that every time you move after somebody sets you on the grid, you lose another couple tenths of a second per lap? All right. Hey, kiddo, hey, go over there again. Yeah. That's a good spot for you. Just don't break your leg while you're running. We had a kid do that last year. That freaked me out. You ever heard of a leg break? It's not cool. Here we go. From running across the track. Shake and bake at the tone. That's a pretty good start through the first couple turns. Let's see what happens. Remember, you guys are probably going to get run into or run into somebody today, so help. Big pile up here right after this hard double that's been hard all day. You're going to have up front, Wunschel has tried to get out of Dodge. Pretty sure that's Josh McMullen in the 2. Chris Haida now to the 3. Nope. Let's see. Who's going to be in second? Is that Jan? No, it's Dylan Haas up to the 2. Then Josh McMullen. Then Chris. Then Cody's already bumped up in 4-wheel. And that changes up again. So now McMullen up to the 2. Chris Haida to the 3. Cody in the 4. Cody's coming from the 7 to the 4. Trying to decide if I should drink all this Kickstart right now because I can feel my man boobs inflating. With every sip, they get a little bit bigger. Minute and a half down. 3.5 to go. Eric, Josh, Cody, Chris, Roger, Dustin, Jan, Dylan, Bill. Josh is pulled away from third place, and Eric Wunschel having a great run again here. He is maintaining that lead over Josh McMullen. I think for these guys, it's all about this first double. Just got to go just wide enough to make sure that you square up and clear it. That seems to be the tricky spot all day today for these stock buggies. Eric, in that orange and red two-wheel buggy, that is a B6.4. So is Josh McMullen's car. You can tell by the body. Cody in the 3, Chris in the 4. That's for third place. Doesn't mean a whole lot other than some pride. Some smack talk in the pits, if you're close enough. 3 down, 2 on the clock. Eric and Josh closing up just a little bit as they try to make their way through traffic. I'm pretty sure that's going to be Dustin in front of second place. Thank you. And then, Bill, you're going to have first place behind you shortly. Same thing for Roger. And Roger and Bill, you guys are not racing for position, so doesn't mean a whole lot. Thank you. Chris, that's going to be second behind you. Watch the back wall. Your order is Eric and Josh. Eric and Josh are together on the track. They got about 10 seconds over third place, so if they screw around too much, they're going to have Cody Salkowski behind him before too long. I don't know what I just said, but it doesn't really matter. They're racing for position. They got about half a track in front of Cody, actually, so now that gap is about 13 seconds. They're going to get the extra lap. Cody's not going to make it. Help, help, help. Middle, 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 middle. That's Eric turning it over. It doesn't mean a whole lot. They both are going to get the bump still because that is time. Cross line, you're going to be done. Cody's going to come in a close third, sort of. Just waiting on your top two. Josh going to pull out the win in that one. And here comes Eric. He's going to get second. They're both going to move on to the B main. If you're on a blower, grab it. Head to the next section, please.
The race is completed.
There's going to be a few running back to back. So Cody's running back to back. And that might be it. I think that's it. So we should still have plenty of marshals.
John Haas. Matt Robinson. Steve Wall. Travis Slover. One minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Wint. Kevin Lesuck. Nick Snithin. Sarah Carney.
All right. We are.
Less than 5.
Matt, is that your two-wheel drive car? This is a four-wheel drive race. I'm like, why is this transponder different? Here comes Cody. That's okay. It's Matt's first time at the track. All right, the order: Travis Slover on the 1, John Haas on the 2, Nick Snithin on the 3, Ronnie Wint on the 4, Matt Robinson on the 5, Steve Wall on the 6, Matt Wilcox will be on the 7, Sarah Carney on the 8, Cody, your first bump up on the 9, and Kevin Lesuck, your second bump up on the number 10. We'll let these guys get out here real quick. There's Cody. Well, we're going to get another one anyway, so.
Cody Sokowski.
I need a marshal on the 7 bucket. We can't leave that one open. That's a terrible spot to leave open. So we need one more marshal on the 7. Well, Jan, now I'm going to call for somebody on the 3, so just stay there. I need one marshal on the 7 bucket while we wait for Matt here. One bonus marshal. We need one bonus marshal. Need somebody to get to the number 7 for me.
Matt Wilcox.
There you go. We're all checked in. Matt, you're on the 7. Cody on the number 9. We got plenty of marshals in all the important spots. Drivers, let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man, 3 wide into the first corner. So, down the straight, pretty sure that's going to be Slover. Then John Haas, Nick Snithin. That's a red and white and blue buggy sandwich for John Haas, and John's the mayo. That doesn't roll off the tongue as good. Steve Wall on the 4. Kevin up to the 5. Ronnie Wint right behind him. Ronnie on the pipe. Meanwhile, Travis Slover up front. John Haas in the 2. It looks like Steve Wall up to the 3 now. Kevin Lesuck up to the 4 from the 10 to the 4. And you got Snithin, Wilcox, Wint, Robinson, Sokowski, and Carney. We are already on race number 6. Don't look now, but Kevin Lesak. Oh no, something's broken on Nick Stevens' car. That was weird. Kevin picks up 2 spots. He's up to 3rd. Travis Slover, though, up front. John Haas in the 2. Kevin Lesak up to the 3 now. Kevin has raced off-road off and on again his entire life. Goes in spurts for Kevin. We went to the 2011 J Concepts Clash in Fort Lauderdale, and God, that was 12 years ago? 13 years ago? Holy crap, dude. 240 left to go. Was it 2011? I think that's right. Oh, that's Kevin. Kevin, John, and Steve Wall. That's 2nd, 3rd, and 4th as John got a little hung up trying to get around a lap car. Meanwhile, Travis Slover up front. Kevin, John, and Steve. That is 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Again, Kevin was on 2 A-main runs today in qualifying, but his electronics shut off on him. He was way overgeared. He's trying to make the bump twice from the C main to the B main to the A main. John's staying in it. Kevin's just a tick faster, 21.2 to a 22.3. Slover's had a 21.2 as well, so your top 2 able to crank out very low 21-second laps. Uh-oh. Kevin with a mistake. Here comes John Haas. No, not quite. John's on his bumper, though. Game on. Oh, no, a slow roll again. John gets around. Back to the bump spot for Haas. A little bit of a mulligan there, too. One minute to go. Travis out in front. He's going to be lapping Cody and soon to be Matt Wilcox. That white, blue, and red buggy is your lead car. 2nd place is the silver and black. 3rd place is the blue and purple. 4th place is orange and blue. And 5th place is Matt Robinson, the other orange and blue car. So we're not quite through with this yet. We got 35 seconds left to go. Kevin's making a little bit of ground up on John Haas. They're going to get one more lap after this one. Kevin's about a second quicker, although John just did a 21.7. That's one of his fastest. Final lap for the final bump spot. John versus Kevin. John's like, who's this guy? A little tap, tap, tap. Oh, right there, Kevin. Squids out. John's going to hang on for the bump. Oh, God, don't break it. Kevin is done. Steve is done. Cross line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you will be done. There it is. Comes Sarah.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it. If you're on a blower, take him to the next section, please.
The race is completed.
Take him to the next blue number, just like we've been doing all day. Up next, race number 7, stock truck B main.
Matt Wolf. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Nemec. Lucas Shasso. Steve Wall.
It is Stadium Truck B main. There's Lucas, Matt, Jan, Steve, Roger, and Ryan. We will need a few bonus marshals after this one. There's only 6, so we're going to be a tad bit short.
A. Roger Nemec. Jen Hayes.
Okay, hurry up.
Less than 5.
For now. Give us some time, maybe. You got it, Ryan? Is it broke? No. Lucas on the 1, Matt Wolf on the 2, Jan on the 3, Steve on the 4, and Roger on the 5. We'll let Ronnie take a look at it here just to be sure. We got lots of marshals for this one. We're going to need some bonus marshals for the next one. It's going to be the independent stock buggy B main. We're going to have 6 marshals. There could be somebody running back to back, so. Is it broke? Ronnie's going to get it? Okay, we'll give him a second. Ronnie's the man. He's running. He is running. I need to go get my... Oh, Emerson went home and went to sleep? My wife just texted me, when does Emerson need to be back? He's sleeping. I've already tried to wake him up once. I wonder how late the boys were at Andrew's house last night. The last time I spent the night at a friend's house, I got secondhand so bad I had to leave. That was when I was like 18. Here we go. Drivers ready? Shake and bake at the tone. Ryan needs a good finish. He's had a tough day back out on the dirt today. Oh, big tumble over that first double, that gnarly double for these trucks, these big heavy trucks. They've had trouble getting over that thing all day today. Think it's going to be Lucas hanging on to the lead, though. Oh, it popped out again, I think. Oh, it broke. Oh. Lucas, Steve, Jan, Roger, and Matt. All 5 trucks still in a row, though. Lucas and Steve, 1 and 2. They got a little bit of lead over Jan, Matt, and Roger. Both Lucas and Steve making a little mistake there. That's going to bring Jan and Matt right back to him. $2:15 left to go on the clock. Your 1 and 2 have stretched it out just like that. Didn't take long. These guys taking their time now to kind of line up that double. $1:30 on the clock. Lucas and Steve still 1 and 2. Matt Wolf has climbed his way up to third, hanging in there. Steve with a little bit of a hard bounce. And there's Matt. That's game on for the bump spot. 1:10 to go. Four down, 1 minute left. Ooh. 45 seconds. Ah, Matt turns into the pipe. That might do it. We'll see. 40 seconds left. Luke, Steve, Matt, Jan, Roger, Ryan. Oh, the other Nemec machine is busted. The opposite hub carrier. Five seconds. See if Matt makes a line. He's got to keep these guys honest. Got to go, 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 go. Ooh, just made it. If anything happens to your top two, Matt's going to be right there. But they got a pretty good lead. So it's all about finishing the last couple corners here for your top two. Lucas will get the bump up to the A, so will Steve Wall. That is time. All right, we need to find a handful of bonus marshals for the final lower main of the day. Final lower main of the day.
Transponder 217670. Transponder 13227392562. Transponder 4184481. Transponder 114588. Transponder 13888741. Transponder 691402. Transponder 26714774. Transponder 217670. Transponder 7292562. Transponder 4184481. Transponder 11458887. Transponder 138886. Transponder 69140029. Transponder 26714774. Transponder 360567. Transponder 7292562. Transponder 4184481. Transponder 11458887. Transponder 138869140029. Transponder 26714774. Transponder 13222636. Transponder 11458887. Transponder 36056676. Transponder 69140029. Transponder 11458887. Transponder 13222636.
I forgot to finish the race. There we go.
The race is completed.
All right, we need to find some marshals. We need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 corner marshals to help us out. We need 4 corner marshals. We had a low count of trucks, and I think 1 or 2 guys running back to back, so we could use a handful of bonus marshals. Please, please, please. We need at least 2 more. 3 would be better, but 2 is... Thanks, Connor. Thanks, Will. Yes, number 10. Okay, Sarah Carney on the 1. Adam Ayers on the 2. Ronnie Wynn on the 3. Matt Wilcox on the 4. Steve Wall on the 5. Matt Wolf on the 6. John Haas on the 7. I almost said Jan, but it's John Haas. Bo Jacobson on the 8. Josh McMullen on the 9. And Eric Wunschel, your final bump up on the 10. He's getting out there. He's been a busy dude. He's bumped up a few times.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We need no more extra marshals, which is great. And Eric's heading out there, so we should be good there. Final lower main of the day. We're burning right through these races today. Hope Emerson wakes up and gets here. He's up in 4 races.
Eric Wunschel.
Whoo! Marshals look good. Drivers look good.
Less than 5.
Let's have a clean start. Shake and bake at the tone. Clean through 1. Oh, man. Ronnie with the whole shot. Oh. Help, help, help. After a pretty active first couple turns. How about McMullen? Josh McMullen from the 9 to the 2. And then flips it. That'll be the last time I say his name. Unless he takes Ronnie out. Matt Wilcox, though, up front. From the 4 to the 1. So he was started up in the top 5. So it's Matt, Josh, Ronnie, Adam, Bo, Steve, Eric, Sarah, John, and Matt Wolf. Oh, McMullen rolls it over right when the marshal was getting your leader, so that's going to change it up a bunch. Matt, Ronnie goes back up to the 2 spot after that excellent start. Now you got Josh, Steve, Eric Wunschel from the 10 to the 5. Some big movers here. Matt with that new B7. Ronnie with the X-Ray. B6.4 for Josh. Steve with the B6. Eric with the B6. You got Matt and Ronnie 1 and 2. That's McMullen flipping it over, so that's going to put, I think that's Steve Wall getting around for 3rd. Eric Wunschel now from the 10 to the 4. Oh, your leader rolls it over. Ronnie gets around for the lead. That's going to keep these guys back here racing for 3rd in striking distance. Eric got pretty lucky right there. How about Bo Jacobson, man? Started racing Plex after not racing for a while. Then he's like, I'm going to race buggy. Now here he is in the B main of Indy. A gaggle of cars right here, including your leaders. That was Josh getting around Matt. And they're nose to tail. So Ronnie trying to get the heck out of Dodge now that he's got the lead. And we've got it changing up again back there. You got Josh, Matt. You got Steve, Eric Wunschel. Adam in that orange buggy's kind of surrounded by cars that are putting him a lap down, so just be aware you're not really racing with anybody at the moment. 2 cars flip upside down. That was Eric and Matt, so John Haas is going to get around. That's for 4th place. Meanwhile, McMullen flirted with the bump spot earlier. Now he's solidly in that 2 spot. Steve Wall's in 3rd. Then John, Matt, Eric, and Sarah Carney in that orange, the first orange buggy, orange and white buggy. 1 minute left to go. Ronnie went crossing the stripe. He's going to be putting a lap here on Bo Jacobson. Don't take that white and black car out, please. Josh McMullen in the yellow car is 2nd. Orange and blue car of Steve Wall is 3rd. Looks like John, Eric, Sarah, and Matt. 35 seconds left to go. Our final lower main of the day. It's all A mains from here. Our Plex spec A main will come up next. 20 seconds left to go. Nobody really close for that bump spot. Ronnie's trying to put a lap on Bo. Bo, you got to let that car go behind you, please. Thank you. Good job. Cross line, you're done. Steve Wall is done. That locks Ronnie and Josh in no matter what. Those will be your final 2 bump ups of the night. Ronnie puts that good start to use. How about Josh McMullen from the 9 to the 2?
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
The race is completed.
We need everybody right back out there to Marshall. If you got a blower, let's go to the next section. It is time for Plex Spec A main. All right. It is A-main time. A-main time. We got a 10-car Plex spec A-main immediately following this race. Top 3. We'll go inside for a top 3 picture.
Braxton Wallace. Tanner Cruzmark. Dylan Lind. Chris Palmer. Jackson Isaac Holian. Trevor Brinkman. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Jacob Wilcox on the number 1. Braxton Wallace on the number 2. Tanner Cruzmark on the number 3. Chris Palmer on the number 4. Dylan Lind on the number 5. Jackson Isagolian on the number 6. Trevor Brinkman on the 7. Ryan Cox on the number 8. Aaron Mindrip on the number 9. And Cody Steinbach, your last bump up on the number 10. I just want to point out that Tanner is the only non-two-wheel drive buggy. Non-two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive 10-scale race buggy in this one. And he qualified 3rd. So good job, Tanner. We're missing some short course trucks. Where'd they all go?
Less than 5.
I don't need 2 Dalton, are you marshalling or are you watching? You're marshalling? I need a marshal over here on the 7. All right, guys, here we go. Let's have some fun. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. What do we got? Are these little cars going to play with that big buggy? Tanner's actually slicing and dicing that thing like it was a little 10-scale two-wheel drive. Oh, man, trouble on the hill. Let's see who comes out of this in 2nd and 3rd as your leader got a pretty good start. So Jacob in the pink buggy, your leader, kind of blowing the corner a little bit. Get sideways. Pretty sure this is going to be Braxton. Yes, it is. Braxton to the lead. Lind up to 3rd. Your top 3 are broken away a little bit. Tanner in the 4th spot. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd over that back double. Those are 2 two-wheel drives versus a 4-wheel drive. Now your leader's starting to get into a little bit of lap traffic. Plex spec lap traffic's kind of hard because everybody's doing lots of stuff. That all-white buggy's your leader. Try not to run him over or take him out. It is Plex spec, so stuff is bound to happen. Dylan Lind in the 2. Jacob in the 3. That's your leader rolling it over. Dylan gets up there. Jacob's in the mix. Oh, man. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway again. Here comes Tanner. Let's see what we got. I think that's Dylan Lind now to the front. Braxton going to be in the 2 spot. Tanner up to 3rd. Jacob's going to fall back to 4th. We got plenty of time. 2 down, 3 left to go. Lots of dumb stuff still left to happen. Behind them, you got Aaron, Trevor, Jackson, Chris, Ryan, and Cody. Oh, your leader, a little slap landing right there. Got that bronze four-wheel drive buggy up front. Braxton and Jacob getting together. That's going to let Tanner back in the game here. Tanner was in third. Now he's in fourth as Braxton and Jacob battle for that 1 and 2 spot. Little rollover there for Tanner. Traction is high for that big car. That big old heavy body on it. Where's your leader? There's Dylan Lind, your leader. Crossing the stripe. Jacob once again on that back wall. Oh, side by side with Braxton. Here comes Tanner. 1 and 2. Sorry, 2 and 3. Drag race down the straightaway. Traction roll for Braxton. Jacob gets back around for the 2 spot. Can they catch up to that bronze four-wheeler? He's way over here. He's got about a 10 to 11 second lead now over second place. Jacob does have TQ, so he gets that bonus point. If he finishes second, it'll be a wash for the weekend. Even points. Tanner back up to third. Braxton in the 4th spot. Then Trevor, Aaron Jackson, Ryan, Chris, and Cody. Dylan then just clicking off the laps as he goes down the straightaway again. That pink buggy of Jacob. Tanner in the 3 spot. Braxton 4th. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. The Stadium Truck A-Main is up next. No big rush. We're going to take pictures first, so 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, Tanner gets it wrong, but Braxton ain't close enough to do anything about it. Ten seconds. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Going on the straightaway too, Sarah. Go wide on the straight, wide on the straightaway. Don't kill Sarah. That is time. Cross line, you're going to be done. Trevor's done. Jacob's going to settle for second. With that bonus point, he's going to have 100 for the day. Aaron's going to get 6th from the 9 spot. Chris Palmer, send it. Dylan and Tanner are done. Jackson's done. Braxton's done. Waiting on Ryan Cox. Here comes Ryan. And that's going to do it. Dylan, Jacob, and Tanner inside for picks. If you guys are on a blower, take it to the next one, please.
The race is completed.
Top 3 inside for picks. Dylan, Jacob, and Tanner. Top 3 inside for pictures, please. Top 3 inside for picks. Dylan, Jacob, Tanner.
Nick Snithin. Anthony Santi. TJ Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. Adam Ayers. Connor Hausch.
Dylan and Tanner. Dylan and Tanner. Dylan and Tanner, get in here so we can get our picks. We can get going.
Less than 5. Ronnie Wint. Jake Conrad. Lucas Shasso.
All right. Now get back out there to Marshall. We are ready to go. Do we got Eric and Steve out there yet? There's Steve. I need all my plexers out there to Marshall, please. All my plexers out there to Marshall.
Steve Wall.
I think we're done with the transponders, aren't we?
Eric
That's
Wanswell.
good. Stadium truck. TJ Williams on the number 1, your TQ. Connor Hausch on the 2. Nick Sneathen on the 3. Anthony Santee on the 4. Eric Wunschel on the 5. Adam Ayers on the 6. Ronnie Wynn on the 7. Jake Conrad on the 8. Lucas Shasso on the 9. And Steve Wall on the number 10. This is an 8-minute main event. Hopefully you guys didn't take too many practice laps. How do my marshals look? Marshals looking good. Here we go. Drivers, let's have some fun. Let's have a clean start. You're killing me. Move back, Steve. There you go. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Couple got turned around, but overall, not too terrible of a start. This is where it starts to get a little hairy over this double. We all know about this double today, especially for these stock classes. TJ, Connor up front. TJ a little wonky. Connor's going to be right on his rear bumper early. Anthony, Ronnie went the big mover. Ronnie from the 7 up to the 4. I think that's Adam right behind him in the orange buggy, orange truck. Eric and Steve. Oh, upside down. A very fast 45 seconds into this one. TJ Williams out in front. Connor in 2nd. Anthony Santee in the 3 spot. Ronnie 4th. Steve 5th. Eric 6th. Nick Sneathen up to the 7. Then Shasso, Ayers, and Conrad. Hard to take that double side by side like that. Your leader will be catching up to the tail end lead lap shortly, I think. TJ Williams. Oh, Connor Housh on the pipe. Anthony Santee wasn't quite close enough, but Ronnie Wint getting around Anthony for third. So that's the race to watch between Connor, Ronnie, and Anthony, and even Steve Wall. Steve Wall is right there, and Steve Wall, in fact, going to get around Anthony as well. A lot of cars coming up to some lap cars. So it's going to be Adam and Lucas. You're going to have second, third, and fourth probably on you guys, and fifth. Anthony turned into the pipe. Help, help, help. So let's see. Lucas, that's going to be second behind you. Perfect. TJ will be coming up behind Sneathen unless he's already gotten around him because they have identical paint jobs. Anthony Santee, that's your leader. Thank you. Three minutes down, 5 minutes left to go in these longer A mains. TJ will be coming up behind the doppelganger of Nick Sneathen. And then Adam as well. Thank you very much. And then very shortly, Jake Conrad and Eric Wunschel. That first white, blue, and red truck, that is your lead truck, gets in a little bit of trouble with the marshal behind you. He had a big lead, but all those cars that he just put a lap down, he's going to have to give back. Connor Housh hanging in there. Lucas, that's going to be third place behind you. Ronnie Wint. Looks like Wunschel up to fourth. Steve's going to slip back to fifth. Nick Sneathen in sixth. Then Anthony. Then Lucas, Adam, and Jake. So your leader's got to do this all over again. That second white, blue, and red truck coming around the big sweeper right in front of Anthony Santee. That's your lead truck. 4 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. Connor Housh putting laps on him. So Jake and Adam, that's second place in front of you. Try not to run Connor over. And Adam and Jake, you guys are actually racing for position, so keep at it. Connor just gave all those spots back, kind of like TJ did earlier. Oh, that's weird. Jake gets high-centered. See where TJ's at. Pretty sure that's Sneathen. So TJ is going to be behind Eric Wunschel. Eric's trying to catch up to Nick, who's trying to catch up to, wow, Ronnie Wint all of a sudden has been caught. And your leader's sandwiched between all those trucks. TJ's going to make it around Eric. Nick Sneathen all over Ronnie Wint. That's for third place. Ronnie up from the 7 to the 3 right now. Sneathen qualified third. He wants that spot back with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. TJ just has to pick his battles here. He's got a big lead over Connor Housh. Connor has got a big lead over Ronnie. So first, second, third, well, first and second looks like they might be kind of settled. Nick's going to get around Ronnie as Ronnie kind of went a little wide. Two minutes left to go. Ronnie's truck just gets a little sideways. He's going to give that spot up for sure. Now bouncing off the back wall. Help, 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 help. 1:45 left to go. That was Steve Wall. Steve Wall's going to go upside down. I think that's Anthony Santee now up to fourth, but that's him on the pipe. So Ronnie gets all those spots back. Help, help, help. Oh, Steve's on the pipe. TJ, Connor, Nick, Steve, Anthony, Ronnie, but Ronnie's actually going to be in fourth now. There's Connor House just kind of hanging out with his wing out. He's in that weird spot where he's way in front of third, but way behind first. TJ Williams has got Eric and Steve in front of him. Not for position. Where? Oh, there we go. This one kind of getting figured out. 35 seconds left to go. TJ, Connor, Nick, Ronnie, Steve, Anthony, Eric, Lucas, and Jake. TJ is right there behind Ronnie, now in front of Ronnie. Just has to take care of that truck. Same thing with Connor. And now Nick Sneathen has a pretty big lead over fourth place. He just has to take care of that truck. 10 seconds. Top three inside for picks. Carson, you're done. Nick's done in third. Steve and Eric done in sixth and seventh. Connor House is going to get second. TJ going to win this one. Ronnie Wentz going to get fourth. Lucas going to get eighth. Jake's going to get ninth. And Anthony going to get fifth. That is the race. If you got a blower, head to the next blue section, please. If you got a blower, head to the next blue number. Top three inside for picks. Top three inside for picks.
The race is completed.
Top three inside for pictures, please. Four-wheel drive modified up next. No, you guys are fast. Thank you. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Make sure your eyes are open. Yep. Thank you. Let's go. It is time for four-wheel drive modified. Let's get our guys back out here to Marshall, please. Race number 11 of 18.
Owen Vanderbeek. Stevie Slover. Tom Rinderknecht. Nate Sutherland. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mitchell Pavel. Ethan Dallaire. Mason Herrick. Alex Vanderbeek. Brandon Carney.
How insane is this race going to be? We shall find out.
Curtis.
All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
You know, I broke my mic stand about 3 weeks ago from just talking. Nate Sutherland, your TQ, starting on the number 1. You got Tom Rinderknecht on the 2, Alex Vanderbeek on the 3, Mason Herrick on the 4, Owen Vanderbeek on the 5. Ethan Dallaire on the 6. Mitchell Pavel on the 7. Stevie Slover on the 8. Brandon Carney on the 9. And Seth Curtis on the number 10. We have got the rest of our positions getting taken up here. I need somebody on the 7 bucket. I cannot leave that one open. That's a terrible spot. I think that's Ronnie's spot anyway, so Nick or Ronnie, I don't care. Who's faster? I bet you Ronnie's faster. No offense or anything. No offense or anything, but because he works out. Look at him. It wasn't because of what you guys were thinking. Stop it. All right. Here we go. Driver's ready. God damn it. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Take it easy. Oh, man, Nate rolls it, but collected it back up, but I think he was going to go for the jump. So a little change in position. Oh, Tom went for it. He's going to go way back. All right, so you got the 2 white cars. It's going to be Nate getting that lead back. How about Owen Vanderbeek up to the 2 now? Ethan, Alex, Tom, Stevie, Mason, Brandon, Mitchell, and Seth. When these guys crash, they crash big. Nate Sutherland lost the lead on the opening lap, but gets it back here. Ethan Dallaire getting underneath of Alex. That's first spot. Couple associated guys. Minute and a half in, 6.5 to go. Looks like Ethan trying to hold. Oh, Alex gets on the inside of him. They slip around each other. Crisscross karate sauce. How about Slover getting the mix for that 3rd spot? Meanwhile, Sutherland will be coming up here behind. I think that is Mitchell. Owen Vanderbeek in the 2. Slover up to the 3, followed by Alex Vanderbeek. Ethan, Tom, Brandon, Mason. Stevie trying to hold off Alex Vanderbeek for that 3rd spot. 2.5 minutes down. Alex got to the inside of Stevie. Stevie cuts down on him, blocks him out. None of those guys jumping up to the top this time. Stevie, Alex, Tom, that's for 3rd. Oh, man, Alex gets a bad kick, lands on top of Stevie. Stevie fends Tom Rinderknecht off. Your leader, that white TLR of Nate Sutherland out in front. Owen Vanderbeek stayed nice and clean, trying to make his dad happy out there, not doing anything stupid or crazy in the 2 spot. Slover trying to hang on to 3rd, but Tom gets him right there, gets on the inside of him. So Tom Rinderknecht now up to 3rd. Three and a half minutes down, 4.5 minutes left to go. Owen with a little mistake there. Tom, Stevie, Alex, Mason, Ethan, Brandon. You're going to have the leader catching up to you shortly. That's Nate Sutherland. The all-white TLR car, white wheels, clear wing. There's 2 all-white cars out there. They both have white wheels and clear wing. So the other one's Mason Herrick in the Associated. running that S15 body, kind of a little bit easier to spot. Tom Rinderneck trying to chase down Owen Vanderbeek for that 2 spot. Alex doing the jump, getting around Stevie right there for fourth. Oh, Stevie almost went back over the top right there. Couldn't quite get it done. That one is busted. I think that's Mason Herrick. That is not your other white car. That is not your leader. So Nate Sutherland has a 10-second lead over the field with 4.5 minutes down and 3.5 to go. Four-wheel drive sometimes is so weird. These guys are going so fast, so when they crash big. 5 down, 3 to go. Still Nate Owen Rinderneck. Alex Vanderbeek trying hard. He's pushing hard here to catch up to Tom. Tom's pushing hard to catch up to Owen. These guys still putting laps on the field. You got Nate, Owen, Tom, Alex, Stevie, Brandon, Ethan Mitchell. And then Seth's going to come around and take over that 9 spot shortly. Fast lap of the race is an 18.4 from Tom Rinderneck. He just did an 18.6 to Owen's 19.4. Nate Sutherland only running 1 class today, 4-wheel drive modified. A little bit of trouble in front of your leader, and that's going to hold Owen up just a little bit that time. 6 down, 2 minutes left to go. It's crunch time. I think Owen's gone. He's got an 11-second lead. Right now it's the race for second. Owen and Tom. Alex is still back there in 4th. Stevie put on a pretty good race. He's in 5th. Brandon, Ethan Mitchell, Seth. There's Owen and Tom. 2nd and 3rd as they drop down through that little dog leg. Dangerous corner in that dog leg. Neither of those guys doing the jump up to the tabletop. I think they kind of gave up that line for the most part. $1:10 to go. Oh, Tom on the pipe. Oh, careful, careful. That's your leader. There you go. Owen and Tom back together. Owen has been the recipient of some bad luck. Catching up to traffic quick. 45 seconds. Bouncing into that tabletop. That's a fun line when you do it right. They're going to get 3 more laps, including this one. Oh, no, Owen crashes out. Where's Alex at? Alex now is right going to be there. So now it's Nate, Tom, Owen, Alex Vanderbeek, the Vanderbeeks. 20 seconds left to go. Exact same laps for Owen and Alex. Oh, Owen flips it. All by himself on the pipe. He sends it up there. This is going to be the final lap for 3rd. That's going to do it. Owen hung in there, but in the end, it was Nate, Tom, and Alex, your top 3. Owen, Stevie, Ethan Mitchell, Brandon, and Seth. Top 3 inside for picks, and we'll get you right back out there. If you're on a blower, please take it to the next corner. I need to have this one blown off. Right here, I need to have this section blown off, guys. Somebody jump out there and do that for me real quick. Expert Stock A main up next. Don't take too many laps. We have got take pictures first. Nate, Tom, and Alex. Don't take any laps yet, please. Alex, Tom and Alex, let's get up here real.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't take too many laps. Don't want you to waste your battery motors. Alex Vanderbeek, where you at? There you are. All right, expert stock.
Less than 5.
Let's get him checked in. Let's get him checked in.
TJ Williams. Dalton Conrad. Andrew Thomas.
Don't break him,
Orlando
please.
Martinez.
Don't break him, please.
Bradley Peterson.
Don't
Daniel
break him.
Bender. Emerson Sturgeon.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in.
Mike Sokowski.
Everybody is checked in. Oh, man. No more laps. No more laps. Oh, Emerson's diff is in need of some. Andrew Thomas, you're on the 1. Daniel Bender on the 2. Emerson's going to be on the 3. Dalton on the 4. Bradley on the 5. Orlando on the 6. TJ on the 7. And Mike Solkowski running the B3 on the number 8. This could get pretty crazy. All the boys are here. Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, Dalton, and TJ. Then you got Bradley and Orlando and Mike. My question to everybody is, will the boys play nice with each other, or are we about to see a group of 5 that will never stay at each other's house ever again? Let's find out. Here we go. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Shake and bake at the tone. Andrew gets a pretty good start. But Bender's all over him. Dalton's up to the 3. I think that's Orlando in the 4. Bradley 5. Emerson 6. TJ 7. Mike in the 8. Long ways to go. Your top 3 breaking away pretty quick. Andrew, Daniel, and Dalton. Andrew, Daniel, and Dalton. Dalton putting some pressure on Bender. Andrew just kind of leading the way for these 3. Bradley in the 4, pretty comfy right now. Then you got TJ, Emerson, Orlando, and Mike. Mike rolling it over right in front of your top 3 there. There you go. Thank you. Bradley with a mistake. That's going to let TJ and Emerson get around him. Bender with a mistake. Dalton's going to get around for second. Andrew and Dalton, 1 and 2 again. Dalton and Andrew had an epic race at Hobby Action this year for the last INS finals there. Emerson got around TJ there. That's for 4th place. Now they got to put their heads down, see if they can catch back up here to Daniel and Dalton. Three down, 5 to go. Up front, you got Andrew Thomas, Daniel Bender, Dalton Conrad. They've kind of split up a little bit. Then you got another battle between TJ, Bradley, and Emerson. That's for 4th place. Getting close to halfway. Oh, Mike, that's going to be second, and then eventually third. In that green buggy of Dalton Conrad. Break that servo? Andrew, Daniel, Dalton, TJ, Bradley, Orlando, and Mike. Andrew has held the lead the whole time. Dalton and Daniel have switched places a couple times. Right now, Dalton's in front of Daniel. They're about to put a lap here on Bradley Peterson. $1:15 left to go. This one pretty quiet. Closest race between Dalton and Daniel for second and third. 35 seconds. Andrew putting a lap here on TJ. Dalton and Bender right now coming up behind Mike. Oh, no. Dalton rolls it. Oh, got the Marshall right in front of Bender, but didn't quite work out. 20 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. It's Daniel and Dalton down to the wire here for second and third. Final lap. Dalton tried to send it. They got a car in front of Mike. That's for position. Don't hold him up. Oh, missed it. Cross line, you're done. Andrew, Daniel, Dalton, that's your top three. TJ, Orlando, Bradley, and Mike.
All drivers are finished.
If you're on a blower, let's take it to the next blue number, please. And top three inside for pics. Top three inside for pictures. Emerson goes home and sleeps for 2 hours instead of working on his stuff, and now he wants to change something on his four-wheel drive, like 20 minutes before his race. Top three inside for picks, please. Top three inside for picks. Let's go.
Connor Hausch. 1 minute to the start of the race. Anthony Santi. John Birding. Travis Slover. Brett Nelson. Kevin Lisuk. Lucas Shasso. Legend.
At the end, I wasn't even pinning it down the straight. Until I saw Dalton, he caught up. And I was like, I
Nick
started
Sniffen.
switching it for a second.
Less than 5.
All right, independent, two-wheel drive. Let's start getting him checked in. All right, we need a whole bunch of volunteer corner marshals, please. I got it. Whole bunch of volunteer corner marshals, please. we should have Andrew, Daniel, Dalton, TJ, Bradley, Orlando, Mike, and Emerson out there to marshal. I know. Okay, who's driving the green car?
Ronnie went.
Expert stock marshals, please. There was 8 of you. Let's get out there. Expert stock marshals. Don't go fast and straight away. Is Emerson out there? Emerson Sturgeon, need to get back out here and marshal, please. We got Anthony, Brett, John, Connor, Kevin, Nick, Travis, Lucas, Ronnie, and Josh McMullen. This is race 13 of 18. 6 races left to go, including this one. Is Emerson still in there? All right. The order: Anthony, Brett, John, Connor, Kevin, Nick, Travis, Lucas, Ronnie, and Josh McMullen. This is another 18-minute independent stock buggy A main. Pull that one back, Andrew. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Oh, Anthony makes a little mistake. Cut it a little too inside. John Berding gets up to the early lead. This is going to be Slover. Lucas, Josh from the 10 to the 4 on the first lap. Brett Nelson makes a pass around the outside of Josh. That was a nice move. Kept it in the groove. John, Travis, Brett, Josh, Nick, Kevin, Connor, Anthony, Ronnie, and Lucas. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. That is Brett all over Travis. Those two KC guys. Got John from Lamar's, Iowa. Looks like Connor House getting around up to the 4. Then Nick, Anthony, Josh, Kevin, Lucas, and Ronnie. Travis, Brett, Connor, that's a race for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. They've been pretty close this whole time now. Coming to the back of the track, up the hill. Yeah, the hill's kind of hard. It's not exactly round on top, so you kind of, it's pretty hard to just jump it and float it. Then that sweeper is still a little bumpy. Coming up behind Ronnie Wint, put him a lap down here. That's John Birding. Then you got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Nose to tail. Brett, Connor, and Travis. And let's see. Another one upside down. That might have been Josh. I think McMullen, he was up to the 4 at one point. Oh, Connor side by side with Brett. Oh, no. Little monster jam. Travis is like, thank you very much. I'll take that 2nd spot right back. Three 320 down, 440 to go. John, Travis, Connor, Brett, Anthony, Nick, Kevin, Lucas, Ronnie, and Josh McMullen. Your white and green Losi car. John Birding up front. Travis, all sorts of pressure from Connor House now for 2nd. Put a lap there on Lucas. Thank you very much. Getting close to halfway. 4 down, 4 to go. Oh, Travis just one little bounce off the pipe. Connor House gets back around for the 2 spot. Travis dropped 3rd. Brett Nelson 4th. Anthony Santee just kind of hanging out back there in 5th. Nick, Kevin, Lucas, Ronnie, Josh. 40 plus coming up next. What? John Birding, your leader has been caught by Connor House. And then Travis and Brett Nelson still having a battle back there for 3rd and 4th. Connor, neither of these guys qualified in that top 2, top 3 spots. Oh, John got really unlucky right there. He just caught the edge of a lap car on the pipe. Connor House gets around for the lead. Another one upside down here on the loop. That time John does not run into that car going upside down. Brett gets into a little bit of trouble with Anthony Santee. That's for position. Santee's been digging, trying to catch back up after losing the lead early. We got 2 minutes left to go. Lead has changed hands. Connor House. Travis stumbles out of the park. He's going to lose 2 spots to Brett and Anthony Santi. That is Brett Nelson on, or no, that's not Brett Nelson on John Barron. Who is that? That must be Nick Sneathen. Nick Sneathen getting a lap put on him here. That's Anthony and Brett Nelson for 3rd and 4th. Anthony getting background for 3rd. 1 minute to go. Connor from the 4 to the 1. John Barron in the 2. Anthony Santi now back up to the 3. He's got Brett Nelson behind him in the 4 spot. Travis Littleway's back now in 5th. Then Nick, Kevin, Ronnie, Lucas, and Josh. 45 seconds left to go. Oh, Anthony bounces out. Brett Nelson gets back around for 3rd. "15 seconds for most of you. This is going to be the final lap. Connor Hausch might make one more. He will. How about John Barron? He's gonna. Connor's got to stay honest because John's right there. Time has expired. Cross line going to be done. Brett Nelson going to come in 3rd. Anthony 4th. Slover 5th. Connor with the win. John 2nd. Connor, John, Brett inside for picks. Anthony, Travis, Nick, Kevin, Lucas, Ronnie, and Josh McMullen. Let's take those blowers to the next section. And top 3 inside for picks really fast. Top 3 inside for picks really quick, please. Your x-rays. And corner. Maybe going up. Smaller hole pistons. All that stuff will help support. That car needs some support because otherwise it would be so much faster, and your car wouldn't do shit and crash. You're just it's way too soft. So when you're leaning and you're trying to get to the next jump, your car's still leaning. That's why you squid out. Oh, I got it. That's what I'm thinking. Once I see you put those. Yeah, I know. I was.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I mean, you're getting there, so.
I was gaining, but I didn't want it to go like that.
Go. Drivers ready? Horses ready? Look happy. Shake and bake. I don't shake and bake, but whatever. Do you want to run this one?
Sure.
Okay.
Orlando Martinez. James Nelson. Corey Tannehill. Brian Cox. Less than 5. Mac Vanderbeek.
Let me change something real quick here. I've noticed I need to change this on almost everything from last year. Oh yeah.
Brooks Underberg.
All right, 40 plus, A main. Alex is making his way out there. Mike, are you out there? You need a check yet?
Mike Sokowski.
Ah, there was Mike. There goes Alex. Marshals look pretty good. Let Alex get a lap or two, maybe, whatever he needs.
Alex Sturgeon.
You good like that? Okay. Order is Alex, Orlando, James, Mac, Corey, Brian, Brooks, Mike. All right, everybody, Velcro up them shoes. This is going to be a fast one. Ah, excellent lineup. All right. Everyone's going to go. 40 plus, A main. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody go. Sound of the tone. And we're off. Pretty good start. Everyone negotiates these first couple corners pretty well. Alex, Orlando, James, Mac trying to find a way around James. Mac got a little bit off. Oh, he does. Mac up to the 3. Oh, no, that was James going for a tumble. Caught something around that corner. Oh, Alex get a weird spin. Is he going to get out in front of Orlando? He does, just barely. Matt going to drop down a spot. So Orlando all over Alex. Long race, 1 minute down, 7 minutes. I think Orlando's still running a stock car, so he's doing pretty good with that. So your leader coming over the loop, Orlando, about a second behind. Who's this? Cox up to the 3? Followed by Mike. Oh, Mike gets around Cox. Oh, no, that was Mac. He missed a lap. There we go. I thought that looked funny. Okay, so Alex, Orlando, Mac, Brian, James, Mike. So Alex starting to pull away a little bit from Orlando. Mac charging hard. Had that early mistake, wants to make up for it. He's got some good speed here. Oh, Orlando with a mistake. That's going to let Mac by. That little uphill kind of skip thing. I'm too scared to completely clear it. I don't have the reflexes to fix it if something happens. So Alex, Mac, Orlando, Brian. 3 down, 5 to go. Lots of racing. Where is our leader? Coming over the back section here. Double. Little overhill. Rolling right over it nice and clean. Alex with the fast lap, 19.9. Independent four-wheel will be up next. I think a lot of the guys are out marshaling for that one, including me. Ooh, look at those moves right over that car. So, Alex going down the straightaway. Mac, number 2 car is probably about half a lap behind. And Orlando, where is Orlando? Oh, is Orlando right on Mac's tail? I think he is. So that's the race to watch. And it is, yeah. So going on straightaways, Mac. Orlando will be hot and tail. Oh, Mac gets a little tumble, but a really good, lucky land for that one. But that does let Orlando get a little bit closer. Hey, that car is the number 3 car. Thank you. So midway through some traffic, Orlando about a corner behind. 3 minutes to go. So Alex out front got a really good lead. Getting close to putting a lap down on 3rd place. And it's Mac and Orlando. Oh, Orlando goes for a tumble. It's going to let Mac get away. James Nelson up to the 4 spot. How far back is he? He's about 3 seconds back from Orlando, so. Two minutes left. Alex over the loop. Orlando, that's your number 3. Oh, James with a tumble. That's going to let Orlando get away a little bit. Brian keeping James honest. He's right there too. Minute 30 left. Tire slapping in action. Alex, new fast lap, 19.7. 1 minute left. So Alex is pretty far out there. He's about, Mac is in the 2. He's about to catch Mac, try and put Mac's lap down. Mac has got about 5 seconds over Orlando. Orlando's got about 3 over James. Brian, James has probably about 3 over Cox. Boy, this is a snoozer. Send these guys back to the retirement home. You know, it just happens when you get old. You just lose your stamina and you start to fall off at the end there. 30 seconds left. $15. Alex gets the extra lap. Cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on Cox. So it's Alex, Mac, Orlando,
All drivers are
James,
finished.
Brian, Corey, Mike, and Brooks. Pull off the corners. Independent four-wheel drive up next.
The race is completed.
No, I know. I'm just gonna ask him. Matt Wolf forgot his fall over. Is it okay if I put it somewhere in here for him?
Put it,
Or where's the best place?
put it, there's a hanger. There's like a clothes hanger. Inside, hang on. Orlando, come on up and get your picture taken with us. Top 3, please.
John Birding. John Haas. Dylan Haas. One minute to the start of the race. Corey Tannehill. Anthony Santi. Don Drewest. Brett Nelson. Jake Conrad. Travis Slover. Less than 5.
All right, we need to find some volunteer corner marshals, please. A couple volunteer corner marshals would be great. We're really close to being done. This is independent 13.5 four-wheel drive. This is independent 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Connor Hausch.
Let's see. I need 3 extra corner marshals. 3 extra corner marshals, please. 3 extra corner marshals. Dude, this is pretty good. We're going to be done probably by like just a little after 8 o'clock. Yep. Thanks, dude. Good job today. We need somebody on the 3, the bucket down there by the tabletop, and I think that's the 10 bucket for sure. And somebody on the straightaway. Got to have somebody on the straightaway. If you don't have anybody on the straightaway, then if they crash in the straightaway, nobody's there. Get that one. Get that one. Nope, that one. Yeah. Okay, and then you're looking this way. You're looking towards the landing to this jump, okay? Okay. All right. Let's get them lined up. John Bearden on the 1. Brett Nelson on the 2. Corey Tannehill on the 3. Dylan Haas on the 4. Don Drews on the 5. Jake Conrad on the 6. Connor Hausch on the 7. Anthony Santi on the 8. Travis Slover on the 9. And John Haas is on the 10. Thanks. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. And we're off. This is race 15 of 18. And that's almost a perfect start. Get a little tumbly back there. John gonna lead the way. Followed by Brett, Corey. How about Dylan Haas qualifying straight into the main? They'll come up the hill. John leads us out, followed by Brett Nelson. Corey Tannehill in the 3. They've broken away a little bit from, I think that's Travis Slover. Jake Conrad up to the 5. Oh, boy. Oh, that was close. Minute down, 6.5 to go. Your top 3, maybe top 4, we could say, have broken away just a little bit, maybe even top 5. So Dylan Haas hanging in there in the 5 spot. John, Brett, Corey, Travis, Dylan, Connor, Don, John, Anthony, and Jake. John and Brett, still pretty close. Up over that tabletop. To the back. Brett Nelson maybe even a tick quicker in a few spots. Nice and tight around that corner. These 4-wheel drives, no problem making that first double. They jump up. Corey Tannehill doing a great job in the 3 spot. Slover in the 4. Dylan still hanging on in the 5, doing a good job staying in front of that next pack of cars. That includes Anthony, John, and Jake. And then Connor and Don Drews. Your leaders are trying to make quick work of you guys here. Brett Nelson got a little wonky. Corey Tannehill's not going to be on him. And you see that white and green Losty car try to give him some room? He's got nobody in front of him now. He has got clear of those 3. That's Connor, Jake, and John. Tannehill is caught up to Nelson. Oh, Brett got a little wonky. Corey's like, get in there. He forces his way in that hole and takes it. Slover lingering back there in 4th. Oh, Corey gives it right back. Brett will come around with a little smirk. While those two are mixing it up, Travis Slover getting closer. Four down, 4 to go. We're halfway through this one. John Bearden's got some free and clear track in front of him. Brett's going to be coming up behind John Haas next. Corey and Travis. That was cool. Right there. Behind him, so just be aware. Dylan Haas doing a great job in the 5. Anthony, Connor, Jake, John, and Don. Getting close to 5 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. We're in bonus time. Slover taps out a little bit. Dylan Haas ain't that far back. That's for 4th and 5th. Meanwhile, John Bearding about to put a lap on Anthony Santee. Watch your ankles. Corey Tannehill just kind of hanging out with his wing out in 3rd. Slover ain't too far back for fourth, and Dylan Haas ain't too far back from Travis for fifth, I should say. John Berding, though, he is lapped up to 6th place. 2 minutes left to go. Closest battles are between Corey and Travis, and then John Haas and Connor Hausch back there for 8th and 9th place. Travis catching up to Corey again. It wasn't that long ago. Corey was on Brett Nelson, but Brett is just put a lap on Jake and Don and Anthony one more time. 1:25 on the clock. That's the race for 3rd place between Corey and Travis. That is the final podium spot. 1:10 on the clock. Probably 5 laps left to go. Expert four-wheel coming up next. Make sure you guys don't take too many practice laps, please, while we're getting pictures taken. Want your batteries to make it all the way to the end. Oh, that's John and Connor battling right in front of your battle for 3rd place. They play tag a little bit. 30 seconds on the clock. We got 2 battles, and they're kind of in the same part of the racetrack, too. Connor and John going at it, and Corey and Travis only a tabletop apart. They're going to get 1 more lap. Both of them, both battles. Final 10 seconds of the race. John kind of has this one in the bag. So does Brett Nelson for 2nd. In fact, I think Brett's going to make the extra lap. So John's got to stay honest, but that should lock in your top 2 for good. Drive to the line. Waiting on 3 more. John's going to take this one. Brett Nelson will get 2nd. Corey 3rd. Travis 4th. Dylan Haas locked in 5th. Anthony, Jake, Connor, John, and Don. Top 3 inside for picks, please. Top 3 inside for pictures. Top 3 inside for pictures, please.
The race is completed.
Serious OCD you got there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Didn't know it until 2 days ago. I was freaked out.
Does that auto shut off?
I don't think I have it turned on. It drained the lipo all the way down.
Oh, yeah, that's no good.
It was doing dumb stuff.
Emerson Sturgeon.
No, they're not. All right, don't break them before you race them. It's just the 9 of you. We're going to get our marshals back here from Independent. Obviously, I don't think any of those guys are running back-to-back. Should not have issues with that the rest of the way. Please don't break them before you race them. Don't take too many practice laps either. It's an 8-minute race. Oh, I think the track finally really came in. Doesn't have a super dark groove in it, but
Williams.
I think the
Tyler
lanes are a little wider
Austin
now.
Dalton Conrad.
It's fun to drive on, actually,
Andrew Thomas.
for the 40-plus main, I thought. I can't wait to finish this track. And the split lane, I hope, is going to be awesome. Hopefully.
Bradley Peterson.
I need all my drivers from the last one out there to Marshall, please. We are pretty much ready to go. All right.
Mike Sokowski.
Don't waste those batteries or those motors. Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas on the number 1. Daniel Bender on the number 2. TJ Williams on the number 3. Emerson Sturgeon on the 4. Dalton Conrad on the 5. Bradley Peterson on the 6. Orlando Martinez on the 7. Tyler Fleming on the 8. And Mike Solkowski on the number 9. This is a rematch pretty much from Expert Stock, as most of these guys were in that main event. I think the only one out was Tyler. He wasn't running two-wheel drive today. Marshals are in their spots. This is an 8-minute run. Let's get them gridded up. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Easy. Long race. So far, pretty much everybody in a row how they qualified. Andrew trying to stay cool as a cucumber, maybe go 2 for 2. Only 40 seconds into this one. Everybody pretty much nose to tail. Almost like how they qualified. The boys, top 5. As they bounce through that roller tabletop section. Emerson rolls it. Conrad has an issue. And we're mixing it up. Looks like Emerson barely gets around Orlando. Meanwhile, your top 3 are going to get away. Andrew, Bender, TJ, Emerson now in the 4, Dalton 5, Tyler, Orlando, Bradley. There's your top 3, 1, 2, 3. Long ways to go. Only a minute and a half into this one. It's felt like forever. Starting to catch up to lap traffic. So, Mike, that's going to be first, second, and third right there behind you. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Oh, TJ makes it. Oh, makes it happen around Bender. Bender almost gets him back. That's quality racing between those two right now. They keep doing that, though, and Emerson and Dalton are hungry. They want to get back up there. Then you got Orlando, Bradley, Mike, and Tyler. Mike, that's going to be 4th place soon behind you. Oh, TJ gets wonky. Bender gets a spot back. First, second, and third still really, really close. Emerson's digging. He's trying to catch up to these guys. He's still got 5 minutes to go. Don't look now, but Emerson just did back-to-back 19.2s. He just made up about 0.5 of a second a lap right there, and that's TJ tapping out. So Emerson looks like he gets around him for third. Not quite halfway through this one yet. You got Andrew and Daniel. Ah, Emerson, come on, dude. Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, TJ, Dalton, Bradley, Orlando, Mike, and Tyler. Now we're halfway through this one. Next victims are going to be, I think that's Orlando in front of your top two. Man, Daniel's keeping Andrew honest here in four-wheel. Maybe a little bit faster that time around. No, he's catching him now. They're going to put Orlando a lap down. There they go. We're past halfway, 3.5 minutes left. TJ Williams just did his hot lap of a 19.2 as well. Dalton Conrad holds half fast lap of the race with a 19.2.01. Dalton's back there catching back up to Emerson here, 4th position. So 2:40 left to go in this one. Oh, Andrew is going to get away from Daniel. Daniel finally makes a mistake. TJ's been digging hard, too. He's got Daniel Bender in his sights. This one's far from over. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Getting spaced out a little bit. How about TJ Williams, 19 flat now for hot lap. However, he followed it up with a 20-second lap, so it kind of evens out. Minute 25 to go. Andrew, Daniel, TJ, Emerson, Dalton, your top 5 exactly how they qualified right now. Actually, everybody down to 7th, exactly how they qualified. Tyler's out, so. Uh-oh. Andrew got a little squared up right there, and that's going to let Daniel Bender catch up again with 1 minute to go. 4th place going to be putting a lap here on Orlando and Mike again. That gold car, try to let him go. Meanwhile, 1 and 2. Nose to tail. Can Bender steal one away? They're putting a lap here on Bradley, I think. Yes, they are. 40 seconds. And Emerson's kind of made his way back up to TJ here right at the end. TJ just did a 21.1. Emerson did a 19.2. Bender all over Andrew. Andrew's car, I don't know, maybe it's slowing down here at the end. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it. 25 seconds left to go. We got 2 battles going on. One for the final podium spot. As Emerson's catching up to TJ, they might squeeze out another lap. It's going to be super duper close. Bender all over Andrew. They're going to get this. This is to be the final lap for the win. I think Emerson's going to make the line, so it's going to be the final lap for the final podium spot as well. Oh, Emerson tried to go around the outside. Bender, can he get up to Andrew? No! Oh, the loop. The loop got him. How about 3rd place? No, TJ's going to hang on. 2 excellent finishes between the boys. Andrew and Daniel by 0.05 of a second. TJ and Emerson by 0.08 of a second. And then Dalton, Bradley, Orlando, and Mike.
The race is completed.
Top 3 inside for pictures, please. Best race of the night so far. Top 3 inside for pics, please. Top 3 inside for picks. We have got 2-wheel mod coming up next, but I need my top 3 inside for picks, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Ethan Delaire. Stevie Slover. Alex Vanderbeek. Tom Rinderknecht. Brandon Carney. Owen Vanderbeek. Mitchell Pavel. Mason Herrick. Mac Vanderbeek.
Mod 2-wheel, we're all checked in. Give you another lap or 2 here. We'll get the boys back out here to Marshall. Don't break them, please.
Less than 5.
Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. There should be 9 of you. Andrew, Daniel, TJ, Emerson, Dalton, Bradley, Orlando, Mike, and Tyler. Nobody's in this one. Running back to back. Get all 9 spots taken up. Second to last race of the night. Second to last race of the night. Don't take any more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's slow it down. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. We need some marshals. All the marshals from the last race, please. We're almost done. Mason Herrick, your TQ on the number 1. Alex Vanderbeek on the 2. Tom Rinderknecht on the 3. Ethan Delaire on the 4. Owen Vanderbeek on the 5. Mac Vanderbeek on the 6. Stevie Slover on the 7. Brandon Carney on the 8. Mitchell Pavel will be on the 9. Seth Curtis made the bump, but he's going to sit this one out. I think he's on his way home. We got Dalton heading over there. I need somebody on the 7 bucket. Can't leave that one open. That's a terrible spot to leave open. You're going to be facing the double. This double right in front of us here. These guys don't crash there near as much, though, as the stock drivers. Okay. Hey, psst. You're looking towards me. Bender. You. Yeah, that's fine. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's have a good, clean start. Shake and bake at the tone. Andrew, make sure you pull your feet back. Yeah, there you go. Oh, boy. Mason, Alex, and Tom. That's your breakout top 3 so far. How about Mitchell Pavel from the 9 up to the 4 with the Mugen? Alex pulling away. Got the lead away from Mason. And Rennerneck got around 2 for the 2 spot. So they flip out. It's Alex, Tom, Mason now, your top 3. Mitchell doing a great job holding on to that 4 spot. He's got Mac Vanderbeek all over him. Side by side up the hill. Oh, Mac sends it. Ethan Delaire in that mix. Mitchell got a little crisscrossed up. Meanwhile, Mason all over Tom Rennerneck for second as Alex tries to do his thing. Get out in front and stay there. He was your first round TQ. Mason came back to get it in the second round. Beautiful line right there for, wow, your top 3, all of 3 of them. Different approaches to that corner. Ethan Delaire now in the 4, Mac in the 5, then Mitchell, Owen. Let's see. That's going to be Slover. Or is that Slover and Owen? I think they both got yellow and purple cars. Yeah, that's Owen and Stevie now. Oh. Meanwhile, up front, Alex, Tom, Mason. That's your top 3, and they are driving away from 4th place. Ethan Delaire. Trouble over the tabletop. That was your leader, Alex. Flips it over Tom. Rennerneck going to go to the lead. Only 2:35 down in this one. 5:30 to go. Now it's Tom Rennerneck, Alex Vanderbeek, and Mason Herrick. Mason with a slow roll. Gets a good marshal. So it's like 2017 and 18 here all over again as Tom Rennerneck and Alex Vanderbeek up front. Mason's 3rd, Ethan Delaire 4th, Mitchell, Stevie, Owen, Brandon. Alex looking for a way around. Tom closing the door. Up and down and up that straight. Oh, the tabletop hop, they both do it. Such a fun line when you nail it. Car lands perfectly on that downside. 19.4, 19.9 for your top 2. Mason Herrick in the 3 spot, 19.6. Brandon with a 20.2. Ethan, 20 flat. Oh, Alex showing the nose on the tabletop. Oh, wheels up for Vanderbeek. Saves it. Lots of traffic in front of your leaders now. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be Stevie first. Going to have Tom and Alex on you eventually here. There's 1. Alex is going to be 2. Make sure you let him go when he catches you. Mid part of the race, going by pretty quick. We've got 5 minutes down now, 3 minutes left to go. Alex with a mistake, so Rennerneck going to pull away just a little bit, half straightaway. They'll be coming up to Mitchell next. And Herrick has made up some ground now on Alex because of that activity. Mason in the all yellow, you're going to have Alex in the all yellow. Mason's in the pink and white. Tom Rennerneck running that all white S15 body on the X-Ray. Catching up to Mitchell. Fast lap of the race, 19 flat from Vanderbeek. Oh, Alex in trouble. Mason Herrick's going to sneak by. That's important because Mason's got that TQ point. Oh, my goodness. Mason gives it right back. Six down, 2 to go. Behind the top three is Ethan and Owen. Owen's caught up to Ethan Delaire. That's the all blue buggy and the yellow and purple buggy. Then you got Mitchell, Stevie, Brandon. Looks like Alex holding on to that 2 position in front of Mason. Mason Herrick all the way down from McPherson, Kansas. Alex from the Des Moines area. These summer series races like mini regionals. Actually, I think we have more entries now than regionals used to have back in the day. Of course, there's more classes too, so. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Top, 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 top. That's Mitchell on the pipe. That's a tough spot. Andrew was off getting the car that was upside down on the straight. 1 minute left to go. Mason with another bobble. That's really going to stretch out your top three. Five seconds. This one kind of figured out. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Tom's going to take the win. Alex is going to get second. Mason Herrick locked into third. Owen did get around Ethan for fourth and fifth. For Ethan, Mitchell was 6, Stevie 7, Brandon 8,
All
Mac
drivers
and
are finished.
Seth out a little bit early. Let's blow the track off one more time, get our top 3 inside for pictures. We got mini truggy coming up, and then we
Race
are
is complete.
done with round 1 just like that. I get to go home at a reasonable time tonight, take a hot shower, make some rice and meatballs. It's going to be awesome.
Steve Wall. John Haas. Dylan Haas. Matt Robinson. Dylan Ramage. Tyler Fleming. Don Drewest. Tyler Lang.
Top 3 inside for picks. Top 3. Let's get our picks taken so we can be done.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jake Conrad. Less than 5.
This is it. Last race of the night. Get our mod drivers out there to marshal. There were 8 of you. 9 of you, actually. Don Drews on the 1, John Haas on the 2, Tyler Fleming on the 3, Matt Robinson on the 4, Steve Wall on the 5, Dylan Haas on the 6, Jake Conrad on the 7, Tyler Lang on the 8, and Dylan Ramage on the number 9. Give me a second. I got to do something. Do we have? Looks like we do. Let's see. We need a marshal. Ethan, move down to the whatever bucket number that is, and Mason's good right where he's at. We could use one more at the bottom of the hill over there. Oh, here comes Alex. That's his spot. Very good. Dalton, jump out there and take that extra bucket. Thanks, Dalton. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. All right, here we go. We've had pretty decent starts today. It does kind of tighten up down there. At least it feels that way. Little lead change. John Haas to the front. John, Tyler, Don, your top 3. That was crazy. Tyler was on the pipe. Don ran into him. Don and Tyler traded places. Jake Conrad up to the 3. Haas hanging on to the lead. Tyler, Don Drew's going to get back around for the 3rd spot. Matt Robinson up to 4th. Jake's going to slip back to the 5. Then you're going to have Steve, Dylan, Tyler, and Dylan. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go in our final race of the night. John Haas out in front. Just looks like he's making sure he does not make any mistake. That just lets somebody take that spot. They're going to have to earn it. Don Drews does get around Tyler. Tyler was riding the inside pipe. We're going to be putting a lap on this bright yellow car. I think that might be Tyler Lang. That's 1, 2, 3. Good job. Thank you. John rubs the inside a little bit. Don Drews. Oh, John went a little wide. Don to the inside and takes that spot away. Your TQ back to the front. Well, Don, you got to give me a spot. Thank you. Halfway. Oh, Don made a mistake on that tabletop again. A lap ago it was one way. This lap it was the other way. Tyler Fleming's going to go around for second. Oh, big pile up here right in front. We're going to let one more car go. .340 left to go in this one. Now we got to run the gauntlet. Is John Haas out in front? Tyler Fleming upside down. Don Drews coming up quick. Trouble for Tyler. Three minutes to go. Don't use reverse. If you guys crash, you got to let the marshal get you. Do not use reverse. 5 down, 3 to go. You got John Haas out in front. He's got a gaggle of cars in front of him. That's going to be Jake. He squeezes by. Jake and Tyler. I think his kid, if he wants to ride home, he's probably going to let his dad go. Don Drews will be next. The orange and silver truggy. Just put a lap on Jake. Tyler will be next. Can Don Drews make one last push here and catch back up? John Haas took a little bit around, get around Dylan right there. So Don Drews does catch up a little bit. Tyler in the 3, Steve Dillon, Haas, Jake, Tyler, Dillon, R. Your leader has been caught again with 1:25 left to go. Dylan Haas has stayed in front of his dad and second place. Ooh, that was close. Don thought about it. John's protecting that line. Tight to the inside. 1 minute left to go. Oh. John got squirrely. Don Drews gets back around. Tyler Fleming in the 3. Steve Dillon, Jake, Tyler Lang, Dylan R. Don's not gotten clear of John, though. John's only a turn back. 30 seconds on the clock. We've seen some close finishes. Are we going to have another one? Oh, watch your butt. They put a lap on Dylan. They're going to put a lap on Tyler Lang here. Tyler, that's going to be first and second behind you. 15 seconds on the clock. First and second. John's making up some ground on Don Drews. This will be the final lap. Don's going to hang on, though. That was another close finish. 5, half a second between first and second. Tyler Fleming's going to hang on for third. Steve Wall fourth. Then Dylan, Jake, Tyler Lang. Oh. And Dylan R. Here comes Steve. That does it. Top 3 inside for pictures. Top 3 inside for pictures. Thanks for coming out. Let's bring those blowers up, please. Guys, help me out a little bit and bring those blowers up. Just set them on the tech area. We'll put them away. Top 3 inside for picks.